Hello.
What?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 4 of Owlbear's Roost. We are excited to play today. My name is Owl Odyssey. I am your dungeon mistress for the night and all nights involved in this game. I am joined by the... Oh god, are you going to make me do different ones each time? Amicable.
Yeah.
Emelina.
Yep.
The perfect Pez. The rambunctious reroll. And the stupendous Shannon.
I have no idea what that means.
Rambunctious?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
It means like chaotic. With a lot of
Okay,
energy.
yeah.
You might
Yeah,
call it
okay.
like a small
I'll
child.
take it.
Like a toddler. Rambunctious.
Alright.
Yeah.
All the chaos.
Exactly. Well, last time was quite interesting. The party started at Tails Inn. And they had quite a bit of a problem with their compatriot Koravar. For he is now in some sort of unexplainable trance, locked in a small marble, until something could be done with him. He spoke to individuals, and most notably, Antoine, a Belosian man, fearful to tell you the truth of what had happened there. However, he did learn some interesting information. Aerin, you received a message for your quest, learning of its location to be of Belosia. You returned to the Winking Ferret of Eastwatch, reunited with the individual who had set you upon this quest, Mama. She rewarded you for your deeds done, and asked if you were prepared to complete the final one. You all decided that you would take the evening to discuss. As everyone laid down to rest, Zara, your night is quite uneventful. The run-in with the white-haired individual definitely stirred you a bit and left you thinking, but it's nothing you can't handle. But throughout the night, you go over your training and remember how certain things work, and you feel a little bit more confident in your ability in battle. Athalia, your sleep is uneventful. You definitely have a overall hopefulness, but the prospect of pushing west doesn't make you uneasy, because going further west pushes you further from home. Aerin, your hand hurts the entire night, aching, waking you up every so often, never able to get that true sleep. You get rested, but it's a uncomfortable sleep. As for Lavera, I'm going to... Nope, you've already rolled, so you're good. Your sleep is... calm. But there is that curiosity. Something kind of rattling you from the conversation you had with the man from Belosia. You're not entirely unsettled per se, but uneasy. Just curious what comes next, and prospect of heading towards Belosia, well, it's certainly a interesting one. For your dreams come to an ease, a familiar warmth guiding you. You find yourself sat in the middle of a wonderful field. The warmth of the sun on your skin. You instinctively grab your druidic symbol, a piece of bark, and you feel safer. You're not quite sure what this means yet, but you definitely feel more in tune with the natural energies of your body. Feeling more confident in your druidic prowess. The four of you awake to a commotion. It's coming from downstairs. You hear the shuffling of chairs, and you swear you could hear Mom stressed. Now, you are split into two right now. Aphalia and Adrian. You both took a room, single beds. Emily, Zara and Lavetta, you two have a room. Again, single beds. But the motion and sound from downstairs all startles you. And one by one, you awake. Though Lavetta, strangely, at the foot of your bed, appears to be a small little puppy. Curled up at your feet, sleeping. There's something strange about it, but it looks at you curiously and seems to be watching you, eyeing you. But another crash from downstairs startles you before you're able to investigate it further. The four of you make your way downstairs and find the following scene in front of you. Righty. Everyone has loaded. Please let me know.
Yeah.
All good?
Yep.
Righty.
Mm-hmm.
In front of you, you see the two drow, weapons drawn. The woman on the left has got a bow pointing towards the bar. The man on the right's got two daggers in either hand. And strangely, at the bar is like a dome of shadow. You can't see into it, even those with dark vision. It is nothingness. It is blank. But sure enough, you hear Mama's voice from within. Please, I don't know anything more. Please. You hear her pleading, and in addition, you hear a voice. It's masculine, but disjointed. Where are they? I'll need you to all roll initiative as something moves within. Let me put the initiative roller on here. And go ahead and click on your token and roll initiative for me. Oh, I didn't clear initiative.
Oh god, I don't know. How do I do that again? It's
Click on your token.
on my character sheet.
Yep,
Yeah,
make sure you click on your
token.
token. All right.
Yeah. And then where is it from there? The middle one?
Just
On
click
your
on
character
what
sheet.
says initiative. Yeah.
For God's sake.
I don't know where the 0 suddenly now came from.
It's because I had to. You weren't. I didn't have the thing open. There you go.
Okay.
Oh no, it's actually the other one. It's 7.18. There you go.
But I already had rolled.
Yeah, I went for the first one. So you got the.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, and then.
That's a good roll.
Better than mine.
That's alright. I slept rough, man. You guys gonna have to carry it, I'm afraid.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness
no.
gracious! It's off to a good start here. Let me grab. I'm gonna put everyone else here on initiative. Add 10. Add 10. Add turn. Okay. And then now if I click on. Alright, so as you kind of start, and you hear the thing turn around, do any of you say anything at the start? Okay.
Mara's not. No.
You said the drows had the weapons drawn. Are they looking at us, or are they looking at whatever's going on in the darkness?
They're looking at the darkness, trying to discern whatever is happening in there. All right, let me roll initiative here. Should be able to do TGM. There's that one. Is that one?
She will say something. She will say in drow to the others. Are they
Another
gonna help,
comment?
or are they just
Yeah.
gonna stand there?
He'll yell back, draw your weapon, let's do this. And then let me add
She
them
nods.
let me add them to the initiative order. This one myself. I'm just gonna do all of these. I'll do the 3 of them at the same time. I can grab. Hey. Okay, why isn't this? Okay. Alright, so 18. Alrighty then. We are gonna start with you hear on the floor of this wooden floor within here, you hear almost like talons across the mark. Have you ever had a pet dog when they have really long nails? It sounds like that across, but it's slow, it's methodical as this creature peers out of the darkness. I think I can show, there's a way to show it. Regardless, you can see the guy's face. He's this brownish pale color, long black hair that's all slicked back and wild and whatever. He's not wearing much. He's got about a loincloth and that's about it. He's holding what looks to be some sort of sharp wire in his hand, and he's tilts his head, these red eyes staring at you, tufts of fur along his skin, fangs look down at you, and he rushes forward. So that is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and on the throw in front of him, he is going to attempt to put whatever this sort of metal, whatever this string of whatever it is, around the male drow's neck. So he is going to give that a go. That is going to hit. And let me roll damage. For 6 damage. You see as the as he essentially spins this drow around, in the fight, and puts the garret around the drow's neck, holding him, sharp needles pushing in to the drow's neck, drawing blood. He chokes for air and instinctively tries to pull at it, as he's, as the small creature is holding the sharp wire against his neck. That will be his turn.
So is he grappled?
He is grappled.
Okay.
Let me I'll put a little thingy on here for you. Bunk. There you go. Alrighty then. We go to the next one. You see as what appears to be a human chef kind of peers his head out. He looks like a normal human, but there's something alien about his movements. His head tilts to the side. His eyes, smoke coming from them, pitch black. He looks at you all and lets out this guttural, long sigh of and as he looks at you all, his head tilting, it snaps back towards the darkness and walks back in. You hear Mama scream from inside, which will hurt her. Alrighty. Alrighty, and then 1d4 for that. Righty. Okay. That is that creature's turn. We go to the drow. So this drow here is going, we'll start with the male. He is going to attempt to break free from the grapple. Is that disadvantage? Got 11 total, and he is unable as he's trying to like pull for his life. He's like clawing at his neck, trying to pull this sharp wire from it. You hear him sort of yell out for help. He's like reaching out to you, eyes fearful, scared, unsure how to proceed. The woman who had her bow pointed at the shadow now turns to the individual on her partner, or her brother here, and draws her long bow and points it directly at the small creature and attempts to shoot it. I kid you not, a nat fucking one. But ready, and then they get second attack. She misses with the first one, trying not to hit her brother. It's a 4. Oh my god. Okay. And unfortunately, both arrows miss, and you can tell she's kind of nervous as her hands are shaking, trying not to hit her brother in front of her. You hear from behind the counter, "Get off of me, you beast!" And just pushes something as you hear Mama kind of yelp out with like a sort of grunt, and you notice as that dark sphere, whatever it is pushed, and the dark sphere moves forward, but you have no idea what it is or what's inside of it. And then you hear as someone starts running behind the bar. Again, all you can hear is these sounds. You can't see anything. We move to Lavetta. As you see this scene before you, what would you like to do?
Okay, so she probably is, going to assess the situation and remembering last time the being in the front lines wasn't the best idea for her. She kind of tries to move to the side and give her allies space, just keeping a close eye on everything going around. Actually, am I able to move a bit further down?
Yeah, you have movement.
Yeah? Okay, so she straight up just moves out of the way just so we can spread out a bit. And is she able to, she would like to get, the reason she's moving is that she wants to have a look at them and study them to see what weapons or what seems to be their strengths. Is that possible?
Okay, so you're trying to look at the creature that's got
the creature's attributes, like animal wise.
Okay, and you're trying to determine what exactly, I suppose, just like looking for weaknesses here, or just trying to get
yeah.
Okay. Give me
Studying his body language as well. So.
Okay, give me an investigation roll if that's what you want to do. Okay, with a 13, it looks...
Well, it'd be 17, right?
What would how would it be 17?
Oh, does it already add it on? Because you have 4. Never mind,
Yeah,
idiot.
Idiot. You're good. Yeah, with 13, this is definitely a monster of some sort. You're not really... You've never seen this before. It looks completely foreign to what you know. There is an air about it that is kind of familiar, as there's like a shadowy essence coming from it. You notice that it has like a rope in its hand, which is clearly around the drow's neck, and a short sword on its hilt. The 13, yeah, that's about what you would get there.
Okay. Yep. I will end my turn there then.
Okay. I don't know. There's a way to like... Oh, is that what I wanted to do? Well, it's not what I wanted to do, but there's a way to like show you guys the... I don't know how to do it. I was gonna try to... There's like a way to show you the token, but you guys can just fucking click on it. You can see what it looks like. Alrighty. So we move to something you can't see. The darkness starts moving, and you're not quite sure what's happening. Before you hear the woman, the drow woman, start screaming. Let me roll for this creature. And it has advantage. Yeah, that definitely.
So any light is just not penetrating this thing. It's just like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So you hear as the the drow woman is like screaming, help, 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 and then all of a sudden it's like smothered, and you just, her cries for help become smothered. Now that's not at first, it's not when the darkness hits her, it's almost as something inside the darkness ended up doing that. This darkness is going to move up, and as it does that, the morning light kind of penetrating into through the windows, you see as the creature by the bar intrinsically sort of, whatever it is, moves behind the bar and is like hiding in the shadow. It's almost like the light coming as it's pushed away is blinding to them. But that would be that turn. We move to Zara.
Okay, how far am I from like this thing?
Which thing, sorry? Oh, you can measure. So.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, so I can just get like behind it? Because I'm gonna have to go around the tables and stuff, but.
Yeah, you can get behind it pretty easily.
You can jump over the table.
Yeah.
Wee!
Did that do it? Oh, there you go. Now you can see his little ugly face. Okay, hello, little guy.
He's cute. I don't think he's. Look at his cute face.
It's
He just wants to be loved.
loved.
He just wants to be loved.
Okay, Zara is gonna get like, no, that's not how to do that. There and try to stab how he's holding whatever he's holding to the thing around his neck that's like pricking. You know what I mean?
Yep, the carrot. Yep.
I'm gonna try and stab
His hands.
hand or paw or whatever.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll. You don't get flanking for this, so it's just
so do I just like short sword, whatever?
Yeah, if that's what you're gonna do with a short sword. Yep. No sneak attack. Do you have sneak attack yet, or is that next level?
I have sneak attack, yeah, but it's not on.
Yeah. You don't have advantage yet. That will hit. Roll for damage. You just click on the little short sword thing. There you go. Yeah, the creature, as you just slice down on it, its hand instinctively just like lets go on one side, and the Garrett falls to the side. The drow collapses, and he's like gasping for air as he's free from this damage. Is there anything else you would like to do?
She's just immediately gonna go for the offhand.
Okay, give me your offhand. That will hit. Jesus Christ. Wait, why is it adding your dex? Why is it doing that?
It is 1d6 plus 4, it says on my character sheet.
I don't think it should. Let me check.
We can fix it.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm just double checking. Okay. You know what? There's. Yeah, it doesn't receive. Why is it like never just super easy to look this thing up? Everyone has to write like a fucking long thing here. You do not about but you still add your. I guess you still add it. Yeah. Okay, so let me fix this right now. So that's only going to be.
Yeah, that's fine.
5 damage. I'll just edit it real quick.
We need to reopen my character sheet.
No.
Oh, I see you. No, I see you doing it. Never mind.
Yep, there we go. All right, there you go.
Okay.
It's like she just gets a proficiency bonus, right? Is that it?
My dexterity bonus was added to it.
She doesn't add
should have done the
her
offhand.
ability modifier. It should just be her proficiency to
proficiency,
the roll. So her attack roll is still the same, but not the damage.
Yeah.
There you go. Alrighty.
So it's a 5.
That is 5 damage, and he is pissed as he, like, his head cracks and looks at you. These red eyes beating, staring you down. Good work. Is there anything... obviously, you can't do anything else, unless you...
Just like, hi.
Alright, Owlbear.
She's gonna walk over here. I'm just gonna be well within 30 feet. Stand on the table. And she's just gonna quietly wish herself this is gonna hurt.
Oh boy.
She is going to load up a fireball and launch it in its face.
A firebolt, correct?
Yeah, fireball, not
Okay,
fireball.
you-
Yeah, that could.
Bye, Zara.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and do that.
Alrighty.
I am allowed to cast Healing Word after it, though, right? Because it's a bonus action.
Correct.
Am I correct in that? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You
all right.
essentially you just can't use 2 leveled spells in one turn. Though I might change that in the future because Baldur's Gate made that really fun to do so.
Okay. Yeet.
That hits.
Oh.
Dirty
Well.
20.
Have some of that.
9 fire damage. The firebolt finding its mark inside and just blows across him, charring little bits of his hair, and you see like the ends of his little tufts of hair on fire as he like screams out in pain, and it's a horrid sound, you know, like a creature and like a
Smell.
Oh, it's horrid. It smells putrid. It's like if you dug up a grave and decided to burn the body. That's what it smells like, you would imagine. Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, she will then hold out her gloved hand and point it towards the drow and attempt to healing word him.
Yeah, well, sure.
As she, that will be a level 1 spell.
Yep, that'll do it. You add 7 hit points to this gentleman. Go ahead.
And after she casts it, she immediately clenches her hand and she appears to be in pain.
Most certainly. The radiant energy engulfs him, and you see the wounds along his neck just begin to close slowly. He's still trying to catch his breath and doesn't necessarily know where it's coming from, but looks relieved. Anything else?
No, she's just gonna try and hide that she's in pain.
Althea.
Okay. I can also make my way over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Join them.
I'm going to do something even funnier. Althea's going to hop up on the table.
Okay.
And use her great axe to try and hit them. Hopefully.
Okay, just swinging your great axe straight down, alright?
Yep, just swinging it straight down.
Okay. That's going to miss. Unfortunately. You're still waking up and you're feeling a little bit tired as you bring this great axe down. You're like, it hits into the wood. You're like, fuck! as you pull it back up. Unfortunately, no luck there.
Zara jumps back a little bit. Hey, whoa!
It looks at you and snickers a little bit.
I'm so sorry. I'm still tired.
Alrighty, anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna hold back for now.
Sounds
God,
good.
now we're gonna be fucked.
Alrighty. The little creature turns its head at the white-haired, silver-haired lady who has just pretty badly hurt it. It looks at you. It wraps the garrote around its hand and just lunges at you, trying to wrap it around your neck. Let's see here if I am successful. And that is I don't think that's going to hit. That's only a 10 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Your quick reflexes are able to move out of the way. All righty. And you start looking around. You can tell he starts looking around for an escape. As he like essentially tries to run away. So he's going to move, which means all three of you are going to get an attack of opportunity. Well, two of you plus the drow are going to get an attack of opportunity. If you would like to take it.
So yeah. So just roll the weapon again.
Mm-hmm. Normal
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh nope.
You're able to, you miss as he runs. You miss as he runs. And the drow is going to try to hit with his short sword. Or his dagger, rather. He is lucky enough to hit. And his daggers are a little bit interesting. And he gets a stab into the thing, right into the side. And he's not looking good at all. He just starts, like, on all fours, like, clawing, trying to run away. The claws sinking into the wood. Trying to pull himself across the wood as he attempts to run away. He is going to disappear into the shadow. Right. You guys see as the chef peeks his head above the thing. His large, burly hand slams on the bar. Another one comes up and slams in the bar, cracking a little bit before the chef's neck just snaps to the right. Definitely fatal if he was still alive. And as he does that, his jaw opens up and this black smoke starts appearing from it. It lets out a large, horrible sound as this black shadow appears from within. Oh god, how do I do this? Well, there's a Shift Z. Shift Z is how I show you the. There you go.
No.
Oh god.
Yeah, black shadow. It looks to be like a creature made of nothing but shadow, and you see it slither along the floor.
Kind of looks like a cucumber.
He does look like a little vingy, and he disappears behind the bar.
Well, actually, no. You can see his face. You can see.
He's got a little
You
face.
can see his face like that, and
He's
the
got a
guy's
little
just looking over like, "Hi, it's me. Hello."
This little
Sorry.
creature is going
Sorry.
to attack. No, you're fine. Let's see if this hits Mama. No. Alrighty. And it is. We roll 2. Okay. Perfect. It is that creature's turn. Alrighty. The drow, hearing his sister in danger, is gonna pull himself up and he's gonna slide across the table, sword drawn, and is gonna rush into the darkness.
Can I try and attempt to say wait, or would you not allow that?
You can say brief things, yeah.
She would
whether-
like to tell
whether or
him
not
to
he's gonna
wait.
listen is,
Yeah,
yeah. It's the
she's going to attempt anyway.
All right, he completely ignores you, unfortunately, as he rushes in. he is going to roll to attack. Both really good. Both really good. Which is going to hit. Now I've got to roll full. Should hit. Let me double check. Yes, and now he rolled for damage. Should really make the stat blocks in roll 20. Would make my life so much easier. Oh my god, fucking 3 damage. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great. Oh god, wait. Okay. Alrighty, and then roll again a d6 advantage, which is still going to hit for. Okay, that's better. 6 damage. Oh, you know what would help if I didn't take damage off to his sister? just beating into his
DM is corrupt.
Oh my god.
DM is against us.
Alrighty. That is his turn. And that will I need to roll for a concentration. And so it's just taken. Okay, 9 damage. Alright. Already rolling a Constitution saving throw for whatever is in the darkness. It succeeds. Oh no, it's gonna get hit twice, so it needs to roll a second time. Which it fails. You see from you see as you hear the sound of blades clattering in the dark, or not clattering, but swinging in the darkness. You see as the smoke and the shadow dissipates. On top of the female drow is a weird squid-like creature.
Fuck no!
What
Its
the
tentacles reaching down around her head. Her entire head is suffocated within the creature itself. She's
So it's like just.
go on.
It's just like one of those bald caps that you just put on your head, but it's just gone all the way down.
It's got a little tip on it.
All right. Well, okay.
Yellow eyes.
And it's just like. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Well,
it might be moving up and down, like a suction type of thing. It's not just going to be sat there, is it? It's going to have some kind of movement to it.
Yeah, I mean, it is. You'll see. Jesus.
I would like to know what it's doing. I would like to understand the creature. So if you could explain what it's doing.
It's a gentle sucking motion on her head.
All right, okay.
It's very
I am
slotchy,
imagining it to be like when you go to like an aquarium or something and you see the fish sucking against the windows. Yeah. That's what I'm imagining now.
I'm imagining the
for
sound
Shannon.
of the.
I was going to say the forbidden fleshlight.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. But yeah.
Wait, what if it's Shannon?
You asked me if you could shape water to make someone ejaculate. I feel like
As if it was possible in your world. And you said yes, so don't even draw this on me.
could be. Oh, okay, mate. This has been derailed. This is derailed. Definitely.
You
not
inserted
family-friendly
squids
here.
into the battle.
Well, I'm sorry, I had to get out of
innocent.
Yeah, reroll's definitely the family-friendly one here. That's for sure.
I'm just trying to be as immersed as possible. I'm sorry.
What were you trying to do with that tiefling before?
Nothing. I haven't done anything. I'm very well behaved, thank you.
Shut it down. You're gonna see as the drow female is going to attempt to smash this creature on its head. And
Get off of me!
yeah, basically exactly what is happening here. It is blinded, which sucks. So it is gonna have it's never fun to be blind. That's Owlbear Roost. You heard
Never
it
fun to be blind.
Alrighty.
I mean, it can have its perk.
I don't. I mean, sure. You know what? All right, Daredevil, calm down. All right, so it's gonna attack. Surprisingly, rolled not that bad, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough, because its strength is 0. So she tries to hit it, but unfortunately is unable to, get this whatever it is off her head. And that will be her. She's trying to stumbling around, trying to just pulling tentacles, trying to get this thing off of her, and it is unable. She's unable to. We move to Lavetta, which is your turn.
Okay, so Lavetta, she draws her dagger and her shield. She draws a dagger and a shield, and she kind of makes her way, making sure to, keep a table and keep the tables in between her and them. She studies the creatures for a moment, thinking whether to. Well, she kind of feels like a tingling in her body, and she actually, scratch that. Just do the movement. Don't worry about it.
Are you gonna do anything else?
No.
Okay. Alrighty. We'll go to these little fuckers. You see as the little squid thing on her head pulls up a few, about a foot off their head, and then just goes straight back down. As
It's a pump.
Yeah, it's pumping, trying to hit it hard, and it gets advantage
Pump.
with a nat 20, which is rather unfortunate for the lady. I rolled 2 1s on the damage die for a total of 5 damage to the poor woman, as this thing just crushes down onto it. And now the is going to try and fail. You hear from behind the bar to the right, "Get off of me!" And you hear Mama trying to yell and sloshing sounds. It's not good. My puppy's back. All right, sorry. Rudolph just got back. Alrighty, we go to Zara.
Where I hear it from behind the bar, there's not the impenetrable darkness, right?
There is darkness coming from behind the bar, but you can hear it. You can hear her doing whatever's happening.
Yeah, I was wondering if I step forward, if I could see her or not.
You'd have to step forward and find out.
That's not it.
That ain't it, bruv.
Okay, yeah. Huh. Zara is... Sure.
Rudy, no barking, honey.
Can I reach where I think Mama is?
What's your movement? It's 30, right?
30.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, you could. It's about here. I can ping you exactly where. Right there is where you're hearing the sound.
That through that door?
You can tell that the wall curves, and when you were in here before, the bar's like an L shape. If this is the long side of the L, You know it comes around here, so you would imagine, based on the sound, that she's
That
behind
you
that
just
side of the
that they
bar.
can. Okay. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Whatever. She's gonna go to Mama.
Okay.
She's gonna jump in there.
Okay, go ahead and move your
The
token.
great, amazing, wonderful darkness.
Alright, you're going in?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As
Yeah.
you kind of get in there, you can't see much of anything. It's pitch black in here. Are you able? You're not able to put yourself in here. Let me put you in there.
No, I wasn't.
Which tile do you want to be on? You'd be on this one with your movement. You can. It's so when you're in there, it is darkness around. It is really hard to see, but you are kind of able to suss out what's in front of you.
Like shapes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so
I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah,
she's got another one of those squid creatures. She's got her arms kind of stretched out, and the tentacles are wrapping around her arms, and she's trying to like just keep it off her face. And to your left is that shadow creature, kind of, running its hand in through Mama and all that.
Zara's gonna think if the drow was successful in getting rid of the darkness by going after the weird fish squid suction thing, she's gonna try and slice into the weird fish suction thing.
Okay. Give me a roll here.
Just a normal one?
Technically, you're in darkness, so you would be blinded. It would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I double checked.
A 12, and you're hitting the little creature, the squid creature?
Yes.
That hits.
Woo!
You hit it for 5, piercing.
What sound does it make when it gets hit? Just out of curiosity.
Oh my god.
It's like I gotta turn down my voice. It's like it's just like a really bad sloshing sound. It's not a good sound. Just to say that. Yeah.
I said just for immersion.
Yeah, I'm no Matt Mercer. I can't. I don't have a magic mouth.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Yeah, it's horrible.
Noted, Owl Odyssey doesn't have a magic mouth.
Sorry, Aoki.
Canon.
All right. All right, let me roll and it fails its con save. So the darkness, you see. Oh, sorry, I never put the token on, so you couldn't even see it, but now you can.
Yeah.
But the darkness falls. Immediately, the shadow is like the sunlight coming from the window down here. The early morning sunlight starts piercing in, and you hear just a screech as the shadow creature just instinctively moves down behind the bar, trying to hide from the sunlight. Righty. Would you like to do your offhand?
Yes.
No disadvantage. No disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm back on the.
Boot off. Woof.
Borky.
Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Ignore that.
Go ahead and give me your offhand. Oh, is that 22 to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
And you're hitting the squib? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Yeah, you
Listen,
slice
her
into
eyes are adjusting. It's just a tiny slice.
Yeah, just a little baby slice.
You stabbed it in its pinky.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. Can't do anything.
Okay. Go ahead, Alorin.
She's in range. Oh god, what am I doing now? Oh god, help, help!
No help.
No,
She's going to come behind the drow. She's going to rip her glove off the other hand and whisper in his ear, "You can thank me later." And with her hand, the symbol that is drawn on her hand is going to pulse green, and she's going to cast Toll the Dead on the squid that is on her face.
You're casting Toll the Dead on the squib, alright?
The squid, yes.
You don't necessarily have to get so close. I don't think Toll the Dead is... Toll the Dead's
I
got
think
range
she's
on it.
making it a point because it is. Are these drows that have been in the tavern before?
Yeah, these are the two that you've spoken to before.
Yeah, so that's why she's wanted to do this. She's wanted to make it a personal
Clear.
interaction between the two.
Alrighty.
So I think it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
It is a wisdom shave, so let me do that. That will be 10, which does not save. So, and it is already damaged, so it takes 11 points of damage. Whoops. Oh my god. It's like, typed it wrong. There we go. Yeah, as the necrotic energy, you know, forms from your hand, a large funeral bell rings out, and the creature is you know, you can see just blood coming from its various eyes as this happens. Anything else you'd like to do?
She's just a certain sense of relief comes from. She looks relieved after that.
Alfia.
Alfia's gonna make her way. Wait, can I make that one moment? Yeah, I can. Alfia's gonna make her way over here, pissed because she's missed many times, and is going to attack recklessly.
Okay, so you get advantage.
With her great axe on this one here.
On the little bigger creature?
Yeah, the little thing.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Alrighty, go ahead. And that will hit. Roll for damage. Are you rolling lethal? Is this lethal or non-lethal?
This is lethal.
Alright, you bring your great axe down, and once again, just decapitate it. Its head.
That's my Aflia!
The thing hits the ground, you know, the head hits the ground, and then the body just slowly slumps. This black sort of energy, the shadow energy, just appearing over it right now.
Don't piss me off.
Yeah, ready. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm gonna hold back again, just for now. Kind of just relaxing after finally hitting it.
Okay. Alright, that creature is dead. Move to the shadow, who is... You see as the shadow, it looks at Mama and just reaches out with like this long tendril of black energy. And it is going to roll. That hits for let's see here. That is Yep. Close. Okay. Another one. All right. As this creature reaches out, you can see as Mama just looks weaker. Black, sort of dark bags appearing under its eyes, or her eyes. She just looks paler and sicker, and then she just collapses to the ground. She is unconscious. You're unconscious. Alrighty, and the shadow creature just turns its head and looks at you. Zara.
Nice.
Ready? The male drow is going to attempt to slash at the creature on his sister's head.
Just chop the tip off, it'll be fine.
It's a nat 1. Motherfucker, dude.
Drow are not useful.
I don't think.
What? Did I hear her say that?
You can't say that.
I'm rolling to see if I heard that.
Did you say that aloud?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
That was not Zara
Okay,
saying that.
Ooh.
That was me saying that.
Ooh.
Alrighty, he swings to slice at this creature and hits his sister in head, slashing her across the chest. He kind of steps back. I'm so sorry, you hear him yell in Undercommon, and he's not going to take his extra attack, as he's kind of afraid to hit his sister again. Lavetta.
Alrighty. So, Lavetta kind of starts thinking back to previous fights, with her allies and her, I guess, lack of usefulness. It almost makes her blood boil at this point. She's not exactly an angry person, but something inside her, it tells her that she needs to start standing up for herself. And as it is her assumption that this creature doesn't necessarily want to make friends, she thinks back to the tea creature at her hip and has an idea. So with that, she attempts to cast Shape Water in an attempt to draw the water from the very body of the squid that is in front of her.
Okay,
Though she is inexperienced with it, so.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a disadvantage Arcana
disadvantage,
check.
yep.
Arcana check. To see if you're even able to do that.
Damn!
Nice.
Damn!
Disadvantage?
That was a disadvantage.
That was a disadvantage, yeah.
Unfortunately for you, the DC was 20. However,
Oh, what?
it goes down now that she's attempted it once. I don't even know how I'm gonna figure out fucking damage to that. But you see, as like you can kind of connect to the energies within it. Playing with the water in the body. But you're having trouble kind of feeling it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do, there's definitely a disappointment that you can feel. That warm embrace that you had at night, whatever that entity is, there's a feeling of disappointment. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
On your turn, that little wolf pup that you had in your bed kind of peers around the corner and is looking at you, trying to get an idea of what the hell's going on. As he comes down the stairs, and I will...
And it sees a squid sucking on a poor woman's head.
Oh, man. All right. Speaking of which, Squid gonna do a little sucky. Can't say that one.
A little sucky. Okay.
Just a tiny one.
And it unfold. Oh no, it gets advantage. So let me roll again. There it is. Okay, and then. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a word that I've used. As it crouches down, you see as it like lifts up to do like another hit, and then just slams. And this time, as it does, the drow woman just collapses to the ground as it just crumples her essentially. And it plops off. It is like a nice little, like the little suction plop as it comes off of her head. It's like a little, and it's like floating above her now.
Is she dead or unconscious? Can we tell?
You'd have to look closer. Zara.
Yeah, did the other thingy do anything?
Oh right, thank you for reminding me. It's gonna roll against Mama, which hits, and or not Mama. Mama's gone. It's coming after you now. And is going to yeah, it's on your head now. There's no save to that.
Yeah, great.
Why can't I why can't I bring it to the front? What the fuck? To back? It's because it's a player. Anyways, it's right there. Oh, Heidi! Oh my gosh, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're playing D&D. Right. Let me roll for the sucking damage. It's time for someone to raid me as the squid is sucking on Zara's head. 7
God, how badly is she being sucked?
It's 7 points of damage. Oh my god.
7 points of sucking damage.
I don't. Lord, can you turn off the follower only mode for 2 seconds so they can say hi?
I did it in the red. I did it in the red thingy. But the red thingy said 20 instead of 15, so nothing happened.
You did it in the what thingy?
The red circle where you always had to do it.
For
I think it's now the
it's
green circle.
Yeah, I made it green now. I made it green.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it was off. There you go. Everyone who just rated you should be able to say hi now. Welcome to D&D.
I did it, but the bar didn't update, I think. At least for me it did.
No, it did. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
for me it did.
Yeah, it's a lot of sucking damage. Okay. You are currently blinded and suffocating. Gotta work on your breathing skills for the. Anyways, okay. Zara, it's your turn.
Okay, well.
I'd like to say I'd like this in character. Blah, 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 blah.
She's not gonna say anything, you asshole!
Oh my god, okay. Oh, go ahead.
She's gonna try and go in between her own face and the sucky thingy with one of the short swords she's holding, I guess, and trying to peel it off, like flick it off.
Give me a strength check.
Great. Awesome.
Unable to. The tentacles just wrap tighter around you. Also, you aren't suffocating yet. Luckily,
So you're telling me that now, basically, the knife is now pressed against her face super hard as well?
it's not cutting into her, but it's definitely just like the metal is just like pressed against her face. This is the weird. This is the weirdest kink. The tentacles, knife play. It's confusing what's happening here. But is that your turn?
Can I? Does she want to stab a thing on her face with her offhand in Spanish?
I think you can only do with.
Is that if I've already hit, right?
Yeah,
It's like stab, right? That's what I thought. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So she's just trying to breathe.
Yeah, which you're able to. But good luck, bruv. Because you suffocating. Alrighty, Aaron.
She's gonna hear the commotion over there and look over and see this thing just going plop, plop, and roll her eyes and go, Alpha, rip this thing in half. And she's gonna look at Lavetta. She's gonna say, please help this drow. If you can, heal her. And she's gonna dash over here. Let me check how much movement I have. Hang on. About that, right? And she's gonna yell to Zara, this might stink. And she's gonna toll the dead on the thing again, relieving some of the pressure that she's felt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I certainly will. There you go.
Okay. A whiz save. 10 does not beat, so takes 3 points of damage.
Can I see Mama?
Yes. You can kind of see her, but she's crumpled on the ground behind the bar.
Then she's just going to attempt again, because that's not a thingy, healing word again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Could you try to... Yeah, if you think I can see her, then I'll cast it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yunk.
Okay, for 6 healing, you bring her, and you see her just like breathe again, but like she's on the ground, she's struggling. But yeah, that'll be your. Anything else you want to do?
No, again, she's just gonna go back in agony.
Yep, it is a dance, is it not? Alrighty. Althea.
Yee. What's this squid thingy doing?
It's just kind of
It just
bloop, bloop, bloop over the body.
Blooping.
Mm-hmm.
It's all took her down.
Well, I'm gonna try and hit it. Try being the keyword.
There we go. Sorry, chat. Now you should be able to see the rolls. There we go.
Okay. Oh, I still had advantage. Oh.
Yep. No, I'll just take the first one.
Okay. Go on, work.
Alrighty. What are you trying to swing with your great axe on it?
Yes.
Lethal.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and hit it. You slice the thing in half. It is dead, and as it's floating, it just kind of floats up one last time, and then just falls to the ground. Dead.
That kill count going up.
This woman's vicious. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna try and move to where I saw Zara go.
Okay.
How far is that? Be about there. Was that right? And then I'm gonna just wait.
Okay. All right. You are no longer reckless attacking, so there you go. All right. The shadow is gonna see Mama get back up, and it's just gonna look at her again and reach out and try to hit her for sure. She's prone, so she gets advantage. Both 16s. Yep, that hits for 2d6 plus 2. Oh, it's 14 points of damage because I just. Right, chat. You can't see me. Sometimes I roll physical damage dice. But she's back on the ground, unconscious.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
Oh, and I got a strength drain. Oh boy. She's not looking good. Like she's not looking good. She looks weak. She looks horrid. Yeah, she looks bad. And once again, the shadow creature is just gonna look at you, Zara.
I don't notice it.
Yeah, you can't see. Alrighty. The drow here, he's just gonna look at his he's gonna get on his knee and try to stop the bleeding on his sister, and he's not gonna do anything else. Lavetta. Shining.
Oh, sorry, it was talking in my head. Lavetta, looking back at the dog peeking around the corner, pretty much prays to herself that it doesn't come out into the open as she runs over to the center of the room. She attempts, as hearing previously, to cast healing word on the whatchamacallit, what's it called? Begins with
The
the
drow.
D. The drow, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and cast healing word. Oh, hi. Should have on your character sheet. Let me double check. So on your list of attacks and stuff,
Oh yeah.
you should be able to click healing word
level. Is it level?
One.
It's level 1.
You only have level 1 right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Healing word is on here like 15 times for some reason.
Yeah.
I'll fix your thing, but I added that thing that we were just dealing about, so you can use that now. All right, 5 points of healing as the natural energy reaches out, and you see as her the wounds from the creature slamming her head just slowly heal together. Alrighty. Dark Mantles are dead. Zara.
Yeah. With the short sword that's like still in between her face and the thing, she's gonna try and flick it off again.
Okay.
Strength, was it?
Okay. $11, which I believe it's 13. Oh no, the Dark Mantles aren't dead. I don't know why the fuck I'll do this turn after yours.
Wouldn't it kind of be like
Oh, well, no,
disadvantagey because of the
Not for the
necrosis
strength.
that it took?
You
I meant the
can-
creature.
You can do the thing first.
You don't say that? Okay.
We can
Yeah,
then continue with what I
Alright.
rolled.
All right, let me roll its attack on you. It's gonna try to
I'm
smash your head
dead.
again. And fail. All right. And you failed your strength saves. So,
Nope, that's what I thought.
alrighty. Righty. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. She's very preoccupied.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
She's having the time of her life.
She's having the good suck. Okay. All right. You know, I never want to say that again.
Oh my god.
Should be a t-shirt.
Alrighty. What would you like to
Got
do,
sucked
Aaron?
and live. Me? Right. That's a doorway, isn't it?
Where at?
Where Zara is.
No, she's on top of the bar.
She's on top of the bar.
Yeah. Just getting
Um,
sucked on top of the bar.
Yeah.
Also, Rudolph, did you just wipe your nose on my blanket? Is that really what you just did? Why?
Good boy.
Good boy.
I don't know. Just kidding.
right. This is daytime, right?
Morning. It's like early morning, the light's shining through.
It's shining through the windows, right?
Yeah, from these back ones that I'm pinging.
What about this one?
Not very much, because it's rising in the east, right? So north, and it's a little bit coming from here.
God damn it, there's only 2 windows.
A little bit, Rudolph.
She's gonna come stand on this table, and then, fucking hell, no, stop, like 60 feet. Would you say I could hit that? Because I'm on the table.
What's the range?
It should be 60 feet. Firebolt, right?
At the shadow creature?
Yes.
He's ducked down, so because he's trying to hide from the sunlight, so it will be half cover.
Okay, then I will change it and move on here. If that's okay. Because then I should be able to see it better, right?
Yep.
Okay, right. Yeah, she's gonna fireball it in the face. Try and just get it off Mama.
Alrighty. Give me a roll. Rudolph will go outside in a second, honey. 1 second. I know. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
God fucking damn it.
So as you let this out, excuse me. As you let out the firebolt, the fire hits the shadow, and it's this big burst of flame. But as it pushes through the shadow, it doesn't seem to hurt it as much as you thought it might. Do with that what you will. Rudy, honey, give me a few minutes. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
Well, my action was the thing. You're not going to allow me to try and intimidate in some or goad it in some way, right?
You can say some stuff, but like full-on intimidation would probably require your action, unless you're like really good with the RP with it.
Well, it would have still felt it, right? It still felt something.
Oh yeah, okay. You definitely hit.
She's just gonna smile at it and use the rest of the movement. So where did I move from? I moved from there.
Yes.
So she's going to move like 15, let's say 15. That right, this is really annoying me.
Why? What?
Why does it keep doing that? Because my push to talk is like a button that's messing up something else.
One second.
And then with the rest of the movement, she's just going to move back to next to Afila after doing that to the shadow.
Okay. Afia, what would you like to do?
I'm going to try and pull that thing off of Zara's head.
I'm sure she would appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'm going to make my way over here.
Alrighty. So you just want to like grab it and like rip it off?
Yeah, like grab it and rip it.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me a strength check. Or if you're proficient in athletics, you can do that. Okay, that definitely works. Oh, that's a strength save, but it's the same. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No, you go and you just start like grabbing it, the tentacle by the tentacle, and just peel it off. And as you do, Zara, the light starts flooding into your eyes. You get this gasp.
Does this feel like fucking duct tape being ripped on my face?
Oh yeah, it's horrid. It's horrid.
No.
Your face is covered in these little like suction spots all along it. Rudolph, hi buddy. All right. Yeah, and you successfully pull it off.
Peekaboo.
It's just I don't know if that came through on Discord. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do?
Am I still holding on to this? As I pulled it off?
Give me an athletics check. We'll see if he's able to kind of squirm away from you or not.
Athletics.
Yeah, unfortunately, it like as you pull the tentacles, it slithers out of your hand and is floating above the bar.
Oh god.
Righty, it is the shadow's turn. It's going to look at you, Zara. Its head tilting.
Yes. Yep. Lovely.
It's going to peek up. You're actually on the bar, so it can look up at you without hitting the sunlight, luckily. And it is going to... Its mouth, like, opening is black. It's just a void. As it just sucks, think Dementor style, and it starts just trying to suck the energy from you.
Fun. We're sucking. Great.
That is going to hit you, because that is a 21 to hit.
Oh.
And this is going to be 2d6 plus 2. Holy shit. Okay, that's 10 points of damage.
Yeah, she collapses on the bar.
As it sucks the energy, you see as Zara's, like, the strength in her face just vanishes. She looks weak. She looks sickly, essentially. And let me roll for... Your strength score is reduced by 4.
Do I need to change that?
No, your stuff's not strength based right now. Just keep track of that for now. So what's your strength score?
13.
Okay, so yeah, currently 9.
9, yeah.
Alrighty, that's its turn. What happened to my musica? Where's my musica? All right. Okay. Alrighty, Lavetta.
Alrighty. Seeing her fellow allies go down, she just loses kind of any sense of self-preservation and just bolts it over. Let me just check that. Yep, she bolts it over with her dagger in hand and just attempts to start hacking.
Oh God!
It's time for sushi. Like she's hungry. She's not had her coffee yet. She doesn't need this, and she can't draw the water from it. So she's gonna try and make sushi.
Okay, are you doing this with your dagger? Or are you gonna do something
with
else?
her dagger?
Okay,
with her dagger. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and click on your dagger.
All right.
Ready. for 13 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and click on the dagger in the thingy, or in the chat. For full piercing damage. Yep. Alrighty, anything else you would like to do?
Let me have a look. Does a cantrip counts as an action, right?
Depends on the cantrip, but yeah. But
Yeah,
you could do
okay, yeah,
if you wanted to.
Wouldn't that count as a
Yep, healing word's a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh, okay, then
Very
yes,
useful.
I will use that as a bonus. Oh shoot, yeah, it's a bonus action. Yeah, I'll use that as a bonus action on
Zara.
who was it? And Zara, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and direct it here, and then you click healing word.
Already appreciate it.
Six points of healing. Zara, you are back on your feet, but you feel a lot worse for wear.
Was she dead or just prone?
She was unconscious. She wasn't dead, but she was unconscious.
She was unconscious, okay.
But she looks weaker, like her muscles.
Yeah.
I mean, Zara's a pretty in-shape person, and that just doesn't... That looks like it's
She's
kind
just sagged a
faded.
bit.
What? No. She's like, yeah. Alright, it's the Squid Boy's turn. He's gonna go after Althea, who has just rushed. It ain't happy. And it's gonna miss as it tries to like flap its tentacles at you. You're able to kind of swat it away. Zara.
Okay. She thinks to herself, I guess I'm fucking stabbing smoke.
Alright.
I'm gonna try. Fuck that. So is it better if I temporarily change it to a 9 in my character sheet and then change it back?
It's not going to affect your dagger. Your dagger is dexterity.
Yeah.
Short sword as well?
Yep. It's finesse
Yeah.
weapon.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
I'll take the first one. Go ahead. You roll for damage. It's a normal short sword, correct?
Yes.
Alright, you slash through it, but you kind of notice as you do so, it feels like slower, right? You're still hurting it, but as you hit it, it's like if you hit into like jelly, you know what I mean? Like where it slows you down. So you definitely feel like the damage that you dealt to it is not as significant.
Right, she feels that, but she's like, she's just gonna go offhand through it as well, because she needs to do something against that shit.
Yep. That'll hit. That'll do the damage. Oops, I did too much damage there. Alright. Yep, same thing again. As you bring your second sword. You have two short swords, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you bring that second short sword through, and again, it's that slowness. You feel like you're hurting it, but it's... there's something weird about it.
Yep.
Alright, Aileron.
Aileron smiles after seeing what... She smiles and she has an idea.
Oh boy.
So you said the fireball kind of went through it, right? Or did it explode on it?
No, it still like slashed, it like exploded across it, but it didn't look as hurt as it could have been.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did it go through it, or did the fireball end its thing?
No, it hit
Do
it.
you get what I'm saying? It hit it. Okay. I want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
The wall. This is a wooden tavern, right?
Correct.
I would like to fireball or firebolt a small hole in the because you said the sunlight's coming in upwards, right, from the bottom. I would like to firebolt somewhere here, up high, so hopefully sunlight will come over here.
To the west?
Either here or here, wherever. As long the objective is to try and get some light there.
Okay. I will say, the sunlight is coming from the east. It's the morning. And it's at like a lower level. So over here, you don't know if that's gonna work or not, but you can try.
Yeah, I've already committed to it.
Alrighty, go ahead.
So I'm going to do it. So yeah, she's just going to fireball behind it, see if she makes a hole. Just 1 second.
Give me the damage. Where the fuck do I erase? There's gotta be an erase, but there used to be one. There used to be a way to erase, and now I can't figure out what it is. I'll just do this. I will give you a little bit there. Light starts shining like a little laser pointer through it. The shadow does not seem happy as it screeches as the sunlight comes out. Alrighty. Anything else?
She's going to move on the table over here.
Okay.
Oh, she's actually going to say, can you be useful fucking to the drows over there?
Yeah, the drows appear to be trying to help each other up and struggling. Althea.
I'm gonna make some calamari.
Alright.
Anyone got some soy sauce?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack with my great axe again.
Alrighty.
God fucking damn it.
Critical miss as your great axe slashes into the bar and it's kind of stuck, and you're struggling to like pull it out, and you have to use some of your movement to pull the thing out of the bar.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try and yank out the bar, and then I'm gonna wait again. She was kind of intimidated by Glovetta, okay?
She did go crazy mode. The shadow is going to you see as it slithers across, like along the ground, trying to avoid the sunlight that's been made. And as it does this, Zara, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity. So if you want to roll that before I tell you what happens. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Perfect. You get like the tail end of it, and you see like the paneling's not perfect. So there's like a little maybe like a 1-inch hole sort of between the panels at one point, and this shadow-like creature turns into just like this thin line and pushes itself through the hole, the little hole in the wall. Just pushing straight through those panels, just through that little gap before. Well, you can't see where it's appeared. What you do notice is the door to the back area closes. Yes. Alrighty. That is its turn. Let's get full. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. The drow are still being useless. Lavetta.
Angered at the lack of soy sauce, she continues to avenge Sarah and continues with hacking at the squid with her dagger.
Okay, give me a roll for your dagger.
Dog's gotta get food somehow.
Girl's broke as fuck. She needs to do something.
That'll hit. Give me a damage.
Nice.
You slash off 2 of the tentacles with one go, but it's still alive, looking horrid.
Alrighty.
Anything else?
Yeah, has Zara managed to get her axe out of the
You mean
out of the
Althea?
bar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
Althea was able to
Althea,
get it
yeah.
out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's all finished now.
Ready. The creature is going to lunge at you. It does not like having its tentacles slashed off.
Yeah, she has her shield up as well.
Okay. That is 11, which is not going to hit. It's struggling to hit you, and it does not look good. It looks pretty hurt. Zara.
Right. I'm gonna yell out, fucking move to that room or something. Between I don't know how. It just swizzle through it, I guess. And she's not gonna explain more right now. She looks at the squid thingy that I guess gave her face 20,000 hickeys or something.
That's pretty much what I said, yeah.
Tries to stab it.
Go ahead. Give me damage. It is dead. As you slash across, as presumed doing lethal damage.
Oh, 100%.
Slice it, and the tentacles just plop, plop, plop on the ground. And it's just like, one after another, it's just... as all of them land on the ground, on the table. It is dead, but you are still in combat, unable to see your opponent.
Considering she's still very weak, from it, she's gonna use her movement to like get onto that table, but she's not gonna open the door or anything yet.
Okay.
Wrong button. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
What's up?
If I use my cunning action to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so I was right there. Might like hide like around the corner.
Well, where would you like to hide? All right.
Is it yeah, just like around behind the wall?
Yeah, give me a stealth roll. See how well you hide.
There it is.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
Perfect. Aaron, what'd you like to do?
Hearing Zara scream for the door, she's just going to do the same thing she did before. She's going to load up the firebolt and aim it at the door.
Okay.
Obviously, it might make a hole. It might push it open. Whatever it does. Well, that's what she wants to do. She also sees the barkeep on the floor and sighs very heavily as she unleashes the firebolt past Zara's head as she walks past, trying to stealth.
Okay, give me damage. You you blow the door off as it falls onto the ground. You hear the creature scream again.
She's gonna then say, "I've had enough of this." She's gonna cast a final healing word in absolute agony at this point on the barkeep, because she shouldn't know if it's gonna work, but she's gonna try expel the last bit of energy she has. So there you go.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then with a movement, she is just fucking done with this.
Alrighty.
And she's just going right up to it.
Okay, can you do your measurement thing again? It's stuck in my screen. Just measure whatever and it should move it. There you go.
Yeah, sorry, it's a bit weird.
Alrighty. Althea.
Sorry, I just didn't want to block the door.
I was gonna say, you kind of blocking the door there. Yeah, I'm gonna move to where, just to see, like, peek around to see if I can see what they're looking at in here.
You should be able to see it.
And then I'm gonna push past and just go in front of it and try and smack it.
Oh.
Trying to get this over and done with.
Can you prone me, by the way? If she pushes past, I don't mind going prone for that.
She can push past you. No, she can push past you. You're unless you want to go
Okay.
prone.
No, I will. She would like to go prone. Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty. Okay.
I think I'm trying to. Alright. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack on my great axe.
Okay.
Again. Hopefully it's...
That is going to miss. Yeah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. It's hard to hit a shadow.
God damn it. No, yeah, I'm gonna. How much did I move? I'm just gonna move move her this way a little bit after doing that.
Okay.
Yep.
So it is the shadow's turn. It is going to try to go through that hole again. Give me an attack of opportunity. That hits. Give me damage. Oh, yeah. The shadow, it looks pale. Or not pale, but it looks far less... it's thinner. There is... You know, this slower... It's clearly hurting. As it pushes back through the thing and goes at Lavetta with a... You know, this Dementor-like... screech. At disadvantage because it is in the sunlight. Which it is going to miss you. Drow being useless. Mama's back on her feet. And she's just gonna like pick up like a beer tap. Her arm shaking as she does, and she's just gonna swing at the shadow. She misses. She's trying, but unable. Lavetta.
Am I able to use Druidcraft to make the sun, cast a sun orb or a light orb to make it even more intense?
Unfortunately, that would be a significant druid spell.
Okay.
so I can't let you use Druidcraft for that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Not too sure. Yeah, sorry. Can I just, search the area to see if there's anything she can use or any lamps or anything, just anything
Don't
within
you
the
have a
vicinity.
dagger?
Yeah. Yeah. She does,
Alright.
but it's a shadow. So she doesn't think that it's gonna I mean,
I
is
will
it
say Zara's
attackable with
attacks
a
were
dagger?
Zara's attacks were
Okay.
hitting. And Zara
Okay.
uses a short
Okay,
sword.
then I'll just go in with the dagger then again.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me the damage.
Yeah!
Nice.
How would you like to do this?
Yeah!
Yeah, woo, the better.
How would you like to do this?
Hell yeah!
Wait, how would I like to do
How would you like to kill it?
How would I like to kill it?
Feel free to describe. So when that
Oh,
happens,
yeah,
it means
yeah,
you
no, I
just
get it.
killed the last character in the fight, and you get to
Okay.
get your RP flare.
Okay. So she takes a step forward. Her eyes fixated on the creature in front of her, and she places her dagger directly in its chest and then drags it
Oh my god!
from the top to the bottom of its figure, completely just mutilating it in half, and then just watches the halves of the creature just kind of flop onto the floor. Yep.
You are all relieved of combat. As we are going to move to our break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. Everyone can use the loo, all that. I got to take the pupper outside. And we will be back in 10 minutes. All right. As you all catch your breath, the morning sun shining through the windows. It's eerie. So much combat. Now nothing. You guys may proceed.
Zara takes a moment to listen, like not believing that it's over yet, and then sits down against the wall and just catches her breath.
Aorin will struggle to get up. She will walk over to where I guess the ghoul was decapitated. She will pick up its head and just walk outside.
Before you do that, there's something calling to you in its chest. This energy. You feel a desire to know what it is.
Is that in its chest?
Mm-hmm. You can't see it, but you... It's where the energy
She will walk over to its or crawl, struggle, and place a ruined hand on its chest and basically place it on it and watch the necrosis do its work, basically.
It doesn't
That
even
makes
need
sense.
to. So, as you put your hand on it, the pain subsides completely. You feel your hand as the body just... Well, it just decays and your hand just sinks in. And you feel your hands instinctively grasp something hard, like a crystal, those rough edges around it. And as your fingers loop around it, you feel the rune on your hand. It heats up, but it doesn't hurt. And as you do that, you notice as the lights in the room fade to nothing. And then, from the peripheral of your eyes, you see the color of everything start to fade. Like it's being sucked inward. The walls, as the wave of color slowly creeps down the walls and then across the floor towards you, leaving nothingness but black and white walls, tables, people around you. Your friends, the drow next to you, they all pause, frozen in time. As the color seeps towards your hand, and you're left in a black and white version of the tavern you were once in. You blink, and you're at a different place. It's the tavern, but it's strange, like a darker version of it. You blink instinctively again, and you're in a castle made of black ice. As you try to look around, you blink once again, and you are in a plane of nothingness. Blackness all around you. You look up at the sky and see nothing. No sun, no star, no moon. Nothing but the inky blackness of night. Shadows creep across the ground until you hear the flapping of wings A blackbird with a white mark on its wing lands in front of you. It's a magpie. It tilts its head at you and studies you. Your soul is of the mistress's, yet you thwart her plans. The lady
Why?
isn't very happy. Speak. Explain yourself. You feel the voice in your head all around you. It's clearly the magpie in front of you, but it's not moving its beak.
You're the one who's been watching me, haven't you? You're the one who's come to see me every now and again.
Not necessarily myself. The Queen has quite a lot of messengers.
I don't know why I feel like this. I don't know why. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why. Why does it hurt? I want to help, but I also just want to destroy.
It's because
just
you
don't know.
listen to your blood, not your soul. The blood that runs through your veins. It's an evil. The mark upon your hand is the truth.
She just stares at it.
I've
I
been
don't
around-
even know what the truth is.
In due time, servant. But a deal was made. And were you to forego it, well, it lets out a caw. You feel the pain on the rune on your hand tenfold. It burns. You feel like your hand is gonna burn off.
She desperately tries to grasp a hand. What deal are you speaking of? What deal?
The pain subsides. In due time.
I don't want a deal. She looks at it and tries to muster the strength to do something, but just gives up.
Unfortunately for you, you are in Our Lady's service. And you've just killed 4 of her servants. If you want any hope of negating the deal for your soul, you would be wise to listen to her. Your mission is now those who you have felled's mission. Complete it for your mistress. She is your goddess, your owner, your everything. And were you to work for her, she would be willing to grant you powers beyond your imagination. You feel, as the creature says that, you feel a sense of power in your body, and you instinctively let out a burst of eldritch energy across this plane of nothingness. And as quickly as it happened, it's gone. Much greater powers can be yours, if only you did as she asked. And if by the end of it all you still want to forsake our queen, well, she is nothing but generous. But might I recommend that you comply? Because failure to do so, well, do I need to give you another example?
She sits there and she giggles to herself. Power.
The creature caused the burning. Oh, worst you've ever felt.
Ugh.
Its tone changes as it gets closer to you. Shadows forming around it. I think it's time I stop humoring you. You are in her service. You will do as she asks, and you will never be free of her grasp. Is she understood?
Yes. Yes, she is.
The pain subsides.
Just leave me, I'll get it done. Just go. Just go.
Your drow
done here.
compatriots are on the same mission, but for a different goal. They may tell you what they seek, for it is what you seek now, little half-elf. We will speak again, and remember, the magpie is always watching. The wings start beating and fly off, and as you blink, you are back in the room. For the rest of you, all you saw was her grab it, her pause for a second, and pull it out. What you do get, though, Aaron, is a little something special. As you pull whatever you touched inside of the creature, you pull out a Shadowfell shard. So if you want to look this up, I don't know if I can, like, can I? Oh, I can put this on your character sheet, actually. Let me do that.
Yeah.
It's on your thing now. I'll have you look over that. Just click the little eye in the bottom right.
In the inventory?
Mm-hmm. Or you can... There you go.
So, yeah, I got it. Does it have information?
Yep. If you click on the item on the bottom right of the little box next to the 0, there's an eye, and then drag the box down, you should be able to see it.
I'm clicking the little... Oh. What'd it do? Equipped, attack as a resource, wondrous item. Can I just Google it?
Yeah, you're able to as well. But there is a drag down there that you should be able to drag down. It'll tell you what it does.
I don't... Like, I'm clicking the little...
It's a common thing. So you,
Yeah.
or not a common thing, but you understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
Give that a look over, and you alright. That is, as you're doing that, does anyone else want to do anything with the bodies?
Veda, is she able to inspect the chopped up squid in front of her, make sure it's not poisonous or anything, so she can harvest it?
Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay.
Ready? Let me pull this up here. 21. Alrighty, let me pull up the thingy here so I can tell you exactly if it's... And you're looking to, like, harvest it for food? What are you trying to do?
Yeah, looking to harvest it for food, so making sure it's not poisonous or anything.
Yeah, you start chopping it up, chopping it up, and, there, you don't see anything
Sushi.
poisonous that, you know, it doesn't give you any sort of sense that it would be poisonous, per se. There is a dark aura around it, but you don't see anything instinctively poison.
Okay, cool. So yeah, she gathers up the tentacles and how many of them are there?
8, I think.
8? All right.
9. 1,
9?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
Alrighty. Is she able to perceive the dark aura further, or is that the like limit of her capacity?
You would have to give me an Arcana check. You can't really tell. To you, though, it is familiar. And I will leave it at that.
Alrighty. Yeah, she basically gathers up the 9 tentacles and makes her way as far as she can over to, well, makes her way over to the doggo, but, you know, within reason.
Alright.
End of that.
The dog kind of cautiously approaches you as you do. Kind of sniffing forward, tilting its head expectingly at you. It watches your movement, curious what you're going to do next.
Is anyone else going to do anything, or is this just, you know?
Go ahead and do your thing
All
right
right.
now.
Ready? So she slowly kind of crouches as she walks, and you know,
You don't need to worry about your speed here now. You're out of combat.
okay. Am I allowed that? Okay, cool. Yeah,
Mhm.
so she walks over and kneels down and just kind of extends her palm out to it.
The creature
There.
sniffs your
Cool.
hand and then sort of starts rubbing against you. It seems friendly, amicable. As it just, you know, starts licking your hand after and circles around you. It seems like
Well-
it's going to follow you around.
Well, if you'd like to stay, I think I'll call you Valinda for the time being.
The dog sort of looks and just smiles at you. You're unsure what happens next. I will leave it there as it follows you. Right. Alfia's cleaning her axe because Pez had to step away for a second. Mama gets up slowly, pulling herself up on top of the bar. She looks horrible. Oh my. I don't feel so good. Oh, thank you, all of you. She rushes over to the cook on the ground. Oh my. What have they done to you? She's trying to, like, help up the person, but she has no strength. Zara, what would you like to do?
Zara is fully focused on how weak she feels herself. She's just trying to see if she can gather strength by taking the time sitting against the wall, breathing. She does not like feeling this way. It freaks her out.
The female
Her face is blank, but she's freaking out.
The female drow climbs herself up onto the table and lays her arms across the table, resting her head, just catching her breath. The male drow steps up, with one knee and walks over to you. Thank you. I saw how you sliced those creatures. Here, and he pulls from his cloak and hands you 3 little vials with a green liquid inside. For your, weapons. May they provide useful to you.
Zara doesn't say anything, but, nods her head a bit.
You would recognize this as poison. It's very clearly some sort of poisonous liquid. I'm going to put it on your character sheet there. You get... you already did it. You beat me to it.
Oh, I didn't even... Nope. I didn't do shit.
Oh, weird. Okay. Well, regardless there, you've got... you should be able to look at it there, and it tells you.
Yeah,
essentially, it uses an action to coat your weapon, and they must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, take 1 damage, and it lasts for a minute. Same thing as Baldur's Gate. Alright, you have 3 vials of those. Thank you. Everyone's just kind of in this lull. Mama's kind of starts crying on the table, distraught and unsure what to do. When you guys are all kind of just sat there catching your breath, the front door opens and you see this small little cheery gnome walk in with his backpack, and his head's like topping side to side. He's got this smile on. He looks so happy, and Mama looks at him. We're closed. As the gnome looks around, sees the sprayed bodies, the dead man behind the bar with a broken neck, chopped up squid. Everyone just kind of laying there covered in blood, and the gnome just slowly walks backwards and shuts the door in front of him. There you go.
Eowyn gets up and she goes over to the dead body and stands over it and just... I'm guessing this is the drinks area here. She just grabs a fucking bottle of, I don't know, whatever, and just...
Yeah, you just
sits down.
Grab like a random thing. And
she doesn't even acknowledge Mama. She doesn't say anything. She just grabs it and walks and sits down.
Yeah, Mama doesn't say anything. She looks sad. She looks weak. She looks horrid. Thank you, all of you. You're all welcome to stay here as often as you like. And tonight, free drinks for all of you.
That was for the drink, by the way, because she's just down in it.
I don't think Jack is going to be using his armor anymore that I got made from him. But I suppose one of you could use it as well. I also have another thing to give you. And she fiddles through her pocket and places a ring on the table. Give me a moment to go procure the armor. Looks like your strong friend over there with the axe could use something. She appears to be wearing nothing other than cloth on her body. Give me but a moment. You see her disappear. She walks out the back door and she disappears from sight. Full returning, carrying what looks to be some sort of metal armor. She's feeling really weak. She's like struggling to carry this. She's like dragging this metal armor across the ground. Her arm's weak. She looks horrid. She can't even lift the metal up onto the table. But she kind of just drops it. She's out of breath and she sits on the ground, kind of in a stupor. Pez, are you back?
Yeah, I've just got back. I'll say Athlia runs over to help Mama.
For you, honey. You just... Oh. She looks sickly. I need to rest. Please, take it. You might have to take a few of the scales out of it, but... And she hands you a set of scale mail. You could probably adjust it a little bit, but if you put it on, your AC will be 13, because you have a -1 to your dex, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so if you put that on, you have an 13 AC.
Okay. I'm gonna assist Mama to go rest.
She walks away to the door and fiddles with her keys before locking the door. Pub's closed, but you all are to do what you wish. We'll talk in a bit. The ring on the table, you in the green cloak, I think you'll get the best use out of it. She points at you, Lavetta, and at the ring that she's left on the table, and she makes her way upstairs. Alright.
Lavetta approaches the table and she left the ring there on there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she looks at it curiously and, picks it up. With her other hand, she uses the final, I guess, she uses the final spur of energy she has to basically cast a good berry, and a bunch of berries appear in her hand, and she looks up at her allies and lifts her hand up. Anyone need a boost? Holding both the ring and the berries in her hand.
Eorin looks behind her and sees Zara struggling, and she just nods towards to Zara as if to say to help her, and then just looks back at her drink.
She holds out the berries silently and just whispers, "Take as many as you need. Just, leave a couple for the others." And then she just smiles and, yeah. What?
If you eat one, you gain a hit point. If you eat more than one, you're gonna be very full, like a Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner.
Zara doesn't say anything. Looks at the berries a little bit warily at first, but then just grabs one and eats it.
The drow pulls out his daggers and stabs them into the table. He kind of screams and then just looks forward, exhausted. He lets out a curse in Undercommon.
So what did the berry do?
Gives you a hit point and it feeds you for the rest of the day so you don't have to worry about rations.
Okay.
And it gives you a hit point. So just keep track of the berries on your sheet,
Yeah.
Lavetta. And everything's sort of silent. The drow looks
Aaron.
at Ailerin,
Stay out and take some of the sip.
walks over and pulls the chair, sits down next to you. The female drow heads upstairs. Exhausted.
Zara, she's eaten the berry. She. I mean, no, her stuff is upstairs, isn't it? Never mind. She's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, she would have like grabbed her like her weapons and stuff, but that's about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Has
Aorin
anyone
will.
checked? Oh, go on.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Vedic just kind of calls out. Has anyone checked the pockets or the rest of the beasts that lay in here?
Aorin doesn't respond and just swirls a drink again.
Althea, do you put the scale mail on, or are you just leaving it off for now?
I'm leaving it off for now.
Okay.
I'll put it on later.
It's in your
on.
inventory,
She's
so when you're ready, you should be able to click and equip it.
Yeah. She's just fiddling with it right now.
Okay. Say what you said again, reroll, sorry.
Funny how she's just speak in Underdark or, you know,
Undercommon. Yep.
funny how things turn out.
He looks up at you. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I just remember coming in here the first few days. You didn't want to have anything to do with me. Now look what happened.
They were after the same thing that we're after.
And what's that?
You tell a fucking soul that I told you this, it'll be the last thing you tell. You understand?
I want you to remember something right here, right now. We saved you. I didn't have to waste my time healing your sister. Neither did any of us. So you remember that. You remember what we did for you. So you can either sit here and threaten me with your petty, pathetic threats that I care not for, or you can tell me what you're after. Because I've got my own problems, and I certainly don't need yours.
There's an artifact. Allegedly, it is in Pelosia. They call it the Calvaria Noir. The Black Skull. We have no idea what it is or what it does. All we know is that we were hired to find it.
Well, I suppose we both have a common goal then. I suppose we both have a common goal now, eh? Isn't that surprising?
His eyes narrow a little bit. For what do you seek it for?
She looks at the crystal.
Your hand hurts a little bit.
She winces but tries to hide it. I don't know.
The pain
You know who you
subsides.
follow. And I know who I have to follow.
What do you mean, who I follow?
Wings. Does it ever come to you?
His head tilts. Who do you speak of?
Who else but our mistress?
His eyes narrow. Huh. A fellow revolutionist, I see.
She says, keep your voice down.
We were hired by the Red Mistress of the Raven's Flight. But I'm confused what you speak about. It and wings and coming to visit. I do not believe we speak of the same. Tell me, who hired you?
She's gonna look at him and say, no more questions. I saved your sister's life. We saved your sister's life. I need to find my own answers. I need to decide what I want to do. She winces. She probably feels the pain. I just don't know if I'm alone or not.
The person you serve, mortal or?
I don't think any mortal could do anything what she's done to me.
Then you and I don't serve the same cause. You understand I'm gonna have to speak to Lady Ieria.
And who's that?
Oh, you're serious? So tell me, are you a revolutionist or not? Do you work for the flight? Or do you just attempted to deceive me?
She'll chuckle. You see, this is how easy you are. This is why you probably got in this predicament in the first place. You don't see the future. You don't see what you need to do. Meanwhile, me, I know a lot more than you may think. But, taps him on the nose, that's for me to know. You believe what you want, whether we're aligned or not. I guess you'll find out. but I suggest not speaking to your mistress or whoever it is you need to speak to. Common courtesy. I'd hate for anything to happen to your sister. She is awfully weak upstairs, isn't she?
As you boop his nose, give me an acrobatics roll. As he tries to lunge for your hand. See if you're able to dodge it out of the way. You can just slide a hand too if you want.
You said acrobatics?
Yeah. He misses. Iuria's orders were very clear. Half-breed. He looks around. Give me an insight check.
Insight.
With a 25, he is eyeing up and down every single person in this room and debating whether or not he can take you in a fight. He's clearly prepping. He's looking at his dagger that he stabbed into the table. But there's a sort of recognition on his face that he's not going to be able to win a fight like this. And that sort of preparedness goes away. Iuria would need to hear of this, but you saved my sister's life, so I think we're even. But when it comes to the skull, the artifact itself, if I learn that you are meddling in these affairs, well, the very lifeblood of a nation is on the line here. I wouldn't want to see the revolution fail because 4 cultists got some grand ideas. He sits up, walks towards the table, picks up his dagger, flips it in the air, grabs it, puts it on his sheath, and walks upstairs.
She takes a swig and just lets him go.
Shan, by the way, you should be able to control your doggo now. You should have access.
Oh, okay. Yep, perfect, thank you.
And once again, the eerie quiet falls over the bar.
Well, may as well. And then she walks over and once again harvests the other tentacles from the other squid.
Give me a nature check to see how well you do this. Actually, it'd be survival. Give me a survival check, because...
A survival?
Animal,
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Is it animal handling?
I think it'd be nature, right, if she was cutting it up.
It's a weird one. Survival. Give me survival. Because you're... You know, it's knowledge of
Yeah, I guess.
animals
yeah,
and
fair.
surviving and... Yep, sure enough, you're able to get the 9 tentacles out of it.
Cool, cool.
Aelrin will get up and has anything else been looted?
No.
Okay, she's just gonna go around. She's just gonna loot everything, like this guy here, and she's gonna go up there. She's
Give me an
gonna
investigation check.
check for money and all that stuff. She's also gonna cast guidance on herself, which I think is already clicked. I think. Investigation. Boop.
You pick through the guy's pockets on the ground. You find about 4 silver and 3 copper. He's got some like herbs and spices as well, a meat cleaver. But his body looks horrid. I mean, his neck's snapped. Necrotic sort of energy around his mouth and his eyes. This man is dead. The shadow.
She's just
Go ahead.
completely unfazed by it.
As you approach the shadow's gone. It has dissipated from existence. The little squid-like creatures have been chopped up. They seem to carry no loot. And then the gentleman on the ground with his head chopped off, all he has is a short sword on his hip in the garret.
Alright. She'll just take all that and then she'll sit back down.
Alright, you can add it to your list. Alrighty, are you guys intending to take like a short rest here?
Zara wants to.
Okay, or
Yep.
Yeah.
alrighty, you all may take a short rest. Zara, your strength returns to you in the time. Etherin,
Perfect.
do you take this time to attune to your new toy?
Yes.
Okay. You need to spend an hour to understand what it does. But that would have to be another time.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, if you want to roll any hit dice to up your HP, you're able to do that as well.
What do I need to do?
You can roll hit dice if you'd like to up your HP again.
How do I do that?
Click on your hit dice on the thingy, and you can use. I think you have 2 now.
Trying to find it.
Next to death saves and under the
Okay. I have 1 though.
Should have 2. Just give yourself 2, because you're level 2 now. So your max is 2. There you go. So you can roll another one. So you got 4 points of hit points. You got 4 hit points. You can roll another one. There you go. You're at full health, but you are out of hit die. There you go.
Okay.
The short rest kind of ends, and Mama hobbles her way downstairs. She looks far better than she did before. You know, rested and all of that. Strength having returned to her. Thank you, dearies. I do appreciate you. That ring that I gave you, and she looks at Lavera. It's a ring of animal influence. You can cast a few spells with it if you'd like. Also, yeah, would you have attuned to that during your rest?
She wanted to. She would have fiddled with it. However, I was going to use that time to bond with the pupper, but yeah, I can attune to that.
Actually, I don't even know if it needs attunement. Actually, this ring might not even need attunement, which is kind of insane. Let me go check. I don't even think it does. No, it does not. So you don't need to worry. I can show you what it looks like. There you go. basically you can cast Animal Friendship, Fear, or Speak with Animals, which you don't need to speak with animals. And you can use your action to expend one of the charges, and it has 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 of its charges at dawn.
And it doesn't use spell slots.
Nope.
It just uses the charges. Okay, cool.
Yep, so it's charge 3. And a nice thing about this one, a lot of the magical items, when they run out of charges, you have to roll to see if they fall apart. This one doesn't.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's very much an RP item. Have fun with it.
Yay.
Alrighty. So you don't need to tune to this. Yeah, if you want to spend that time bonding with the little papa, you easily do.
Once Mama comes back down and Zara feels better, she like kind of snaps out of her daze a bit, stands up, rolls her neck.
Well, I suppose you're getting a lot of questions.
I'd like some answers, to be honest.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could we get the bodies out of here? We'll have to bury Jack, but, the creatures, well, feel free to throw them out back and, I guess in the fire pit, start up a little fire if need to.
Erin will look at Athena and see if she'll help her.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Easy enough. I'm not gonna make you guys have to move all your tokens around. But yeah, easy enough. You put them out in the fire pit outside and burn. It's a horrid smell. And you're able to get Jack's body to the back, so, you know, she could get like a coffin maker to handle that at some point. But Mama starts mopping up the blood, taking care of her place. Well, ask away.
Where did those things come from?
I couldn't tell you. All of a sudden, it was dark. Jack and I were scared. He tried to save me, and that shadow creature entered him.
Can I see if she's lying?
Yeah, roll an insight check. To what you can tell, she's telling the truth.
What did Jack do when he wasn't here?
What do you mean?
Well, did he have family? Did he go out? What do you know about him? You said the shadow seemed to go for him, right?
Well, when the shadow appeared, he drew a butcher's knife to protect us. And the shadow lunged at him and entered his body. Once that happened, it seemed like Jack was gone. He was scared at first, but then nothing like a marionette on strings. I've known him for about 8 years. He kept to himself mostly, always took a bottle of beer home with him. To the best of my knowledge, he had no one he cared about. No kids, no anything like that. But he was
never
happy.
been to Belosia?
No, I don't think he's ever really left Eastwatch. He was a simpler guy. Didn't think he had much for traveling. I don't think it was Jack's fault. These creatures appeared and he was just trying to defend me. They tried talking to me through his voice. It was guttural, it was... They wanted to know about a job. And I told them I had nothing. They said I was the first person they would go to. Knew that I would always have lots of people coming to me. They mentioned a skull, an artifact of some sort. Said they were after it.
Never heard of it.
No, never. I do recall that the two drow standing here, the siblings, they were after some sort of artifact. I had been spending some time looking around, seeing to find out where it was. Had asked me at some point if I had heard anything, but I don't know if it's the same artifact. But as far as I could tell, those four, they... from somewhere I don't know. I have never seen a creature like that. And the energy it gave off, it felt like death itself. If you weren't here, I imagine I would have ended up like Jack. Why do you ask of Balosia?
You gave us a mission to go there, didn't you?
Well, not all the way to Balosia. Just a camp on the way. It's more close to the Dentugan domain, which is along the way to Balosia, but it's along the way. It's along the road, not too far from the meadow itself. But I suppose I've always suspected that maybe the bandits are the reason we haven't heard much from Balosia.
Is it not possible that these things could have come from there?
Those creatures.
You said no one's been heard of Glosia for a while, right?
Yes, but those creatures didn't seem like they were from this plane of existence.
But then again, nobody's heard from Belosia. Who can really tell what's there? Just
I hope
something to
not.
think about.
I met a Blosian man once, many years ago. He was lovely. It would be a shame to hear. He always told me wonders about his country. The walls, the city itself.
Who's in power in Belosia?
Are you asking her?
She's just asking like out loud. She moves to a table by herself, listening, and just asked it out loud.
Let me go check my records. I write down a lot of these little things, but these sort of things are difficult. Let me flip through, and she starts flipping through her books and, trying to find, any sort of knowledge on all of that. Give me a second. Ah, yes, I found it. Duke Vlaikas. Virkas? Vlaikas. Their national colors are blue and white, with the symbol of the fleur-de-lis. Interesting, huh? Beyond that, I don't see much more.
Still good to know.
Most certainly. From what I remember about Barosia, it's a tiered city. You have an upper city and a lower city, and then your farmers in the land. All they care about was wealth, from what I understand. Decadence. Jewels, etc. They're always the stubborn one, isolationists. Didn't ever really want to interact with the world, I suppose. It's always possible if they've just gone into that, but
Are those jobs still available?
the one along the road.
Hmm.
Oh, of course.
Well, the only reason I ask is I don't want to leave, come back and find you're dead. I do like to get paid.
Of course. I'd be willing to give you the payment up front. But, if you run off with the money and the job's not completed, the adventuring guild is, well, they'll put a bounty on you. You understand, right?
Well, there was two, right? There was the one over at Belosia, and then there was the one... No, we already did that one, didn't we?
Yes, I paid you yesterday.
Yes, yeah.
I don't fault you for forgetting. It's been an eventful morning.
It has, and even though I've rested, I still feel exhausted. I apologize if I come off annoyed. I don't mean to.
No, you're right. The money's not too good for it. It's, I believe, just 10 gold per person. It's Dare, who is the adventuring guild, who is paying for it via the domain. But like I said, if for some reason you run off with the money and all of that, they are very good at finding people. So either I pay you now, or we wait.
I think we have to decide what we're going to do, right?
Of course, I'll give you
She
time
looks
as I
around at everyone
clean
else.
up this mess.
I'd-
I could cook you all a breakfast if you like. I'm not quite good at it as Jack was. But I would be happy to give it a go.
Elrin will nod.
Very well, give me a few minutes. And she walks to the thing and looks down on the door on the ground and lets out a sigh. Oh, I'll have to fix that. And gets working on food.
I would personally prefer to collect the money later so that we're not in debt to anyone, but that's just me.
For once, I agree. I have no idea what we're going into.
Agreed.
Are we all agreed then?
Mm-hmm.
The weather nods.
Elrin just looks at the drow as they leave.
Their bags are around their shoulders. They silently walk past you.
She just stares as they walk out. I'm sure we'll be seeing them again. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we go?
Aveda just shakes her head and gives an offhand shrug looking at the others.
I'm all ready whenever you guys are.
Zara?
Yeah, whatever. Need to grab my stuff.
Mama comes out with a bunch of food for all of you, placing plates down by the table, and she even has like a little bowl of meat for the little pupper.
Thank you.
No, of course. When I was in there, I drew up a small, rough estimate of where the camp is and where the town of Meadowview is. It's up to you whether or not you head into town first or make your way directly to the camp. Were you here a little while ago, you would have been able to go see the Festival of Love. It's wonderful. An entire festival dedicated to the goddess of love. But unfortunately, I think it's past by now.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of love to go around.
Oh, I understand. Well, I do wish you all best of luck on your travels.
Hi.
Hmm?
I don't think we need luck. I think we've got everything we need.
We appreciate it either way.
Thank you.
Well, If, luck's not your thing, then may the gods bless you.
Yeah, the gods.
Well, after today's events, I imagine... it'll be needed.
Well, thank you for the meal.
No, but of course, you're welcome here anytime. I didn't mean that when I said it. I do hope
Sure,
you
we'll be
all
back.
Well, of course, if you're going to complete the mission I've put forward for you, like I said, anything you need, it's yours. Next time you're around, please stay safe, dearies. After what happened today, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Any chance I can get some water before we go?
Of
She
course.
opens up her water skin.
She grabs it and disappears into the back before returning and having filled it up. Here you go, dearie.
Appreciate it.
I do hope you all return in one piece. I wish you all the best. And she heads back and keeps going back to what she's doing and cleaning up the bar and the blood, everything that's kind of transpired.
Erin will just begin packing the things and place the crystal in a cloak on the waist.
Meeting.
Zara goes grab her back upstairs. When she goes back downstairs, she's probably like just there. She's probably at the table here, puts her bag on it, looks through it, reaches for something in the bottom, just looks at it for a second, touches it, but then closes her bag and gets ready.
Righty. I suppose that's a question then. Are you headed directly to the camp, or are you headed to the town first?
I think the town first. See what information we can gather.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I think we could do that. Alright. Righty. You spend the day. It is pretty much uneventful. Boredom kind of kicking in. You see a member of the Eagle Post. You can identify it based on the markings on the saddlebags as it rushes past you. It's a mailman. He gives you a nod as he runs past, but doesn't stop. The horse continuing to the west.
Zara
in a
walks at
hurry?
the back.
Say that again, reroll?
Well, was he in a hurry?
Yes.
Okay.
He was on a horse, running down the path, or the road, rather.
Sorry, Melina.
I was just saying Zara's walking at the back, looking around if she sees anyone following them, keeping
Give
an
me a
eye on them.
perception check. You see nothing, but you do notice something. As you pass down the road, the various creatures, squirrels and birds, they all kind of look, and you couldn't tell per se, but they look happy as they watch Lavetta walk down the road. And then go back to doing their thing.
Lavetta, as she's walking along, is there like a lot of like foliage and stuff around? Like, is she able to check the leaves as she goes along
What are you checking for?
for like medicinal purposes? For leaves, like foraging.
Like along the road, there's probably not a lot of. You can give me a
Okay.
nature check to see if you spot anything.
Okay.
No, unfortunately, the road's pretty clear along it. You would have to kind of go off the path and spend a good amount of time foraging for more useful items.
Yep, that's fair.
The day comes to an end. Are you all setting up camp for the evening?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You slowly make a fire. Roll
I can
out your
take
bag.
watch.
Zara sits a bit further away from the rest, just playing with like her dagger.
It's pretty uneventful for the evening. It's not as luxurious as you with the caravan. You guys had tents and different little items that made it feel a little bit more homely. Whereas as you travel along here, it's quiet. Just the 4 sleeping bags and a small fire. Shannon, you're taking the first watch, is that correct?
Yep.
Give me a perception check. An owl flies and lands on a tree next to you. Looks down at you and hoots a little bit before flying off. Your papa is asleep on your lap. And as your watch comes to an end, who are you waking up?
She wakes up Aflia. Just with a kind of a gentle whisper. Not abruptly.
Mm-hmm.
Afria, as you take your watch, give me a perception check. And Lavera, give me a, well, you know what roll to give me.
Mm-hmm.
Afria, you're pretty tired from the day. You, just kind of watch the darkness around and doze off a little bit. Nothing of interest piques your interest. Who do you wake up for the next watch?
Aorin.
Alrighty, Elorin, give me your perception check.
Alright, she's gonna sit by the fire and she's gonna guidance herself and just keep focused on what she needs to do. Oop.
Alrighty.
Well, that was. She's distracted, tentacles and squids and that, all kinds of things play through your mind.
She kind of
Possibilities.
dozes off for a little bit. Images flash in her head of the strange realm that she saw. Of nothing but shadow and darkness. She doesn't know what it is. But for once in her life, the mark on her hand appears to be dormant. It's calm. And as the morning rises, the four of you gently pack up your items and make your way west. As you crest the hill, a relatively nice size town appears. Let me give you the information. You have now entered the Dentokin domain. You see yellow and green banners floating in the wind. In the village of Meadowview appears. Very clearly a little farming town. Houses stand next to windmills. You see people lugging carts along fields of wheat. In the town center, there's a few more houses and shops and an inn and a lovely huge temple. Kind of along a single street. You see people going about their day, lanterns lit. But it is a quaint little village. Bridges go over dips in the hills, and the people just seem to be living their life. Unfazed, because they had nothing to do with the night, but the morning you had before. It's kind of a weird contrast where the last people beyond the male person that you saw were kind of all in that sort of mentality of, well, fuck, we just fought these shadow creatures, and it's weird coming back, and you had seen it when you left Eastwatch, but seeing people just living their life, it's strange.
As they
gods are-
arrive, Zara automatically just checks for any suspicious people watching them, following them.
Give me a
She does all
perception
the
check.
time.
That team. Some of the guards are keeping an eye on you, trying to get, you know, an idea of what you're doing, but, you know, you are coming in with weapons on your belt and armor and all that, but, nothing out of the ordinary. The guards are wearing a
Alright.
tabard that matched that banner that I showed you, the green with the yellow sunflower on it. You pass by one of the guards and he says out, "Welcome. Welcome to our quaint little town. If you're looking for a place to stay, there is the inn. The Meadows View Inn. Doesn't really have a fancy title, other than it has a lovely view of the meadow. If you're looking for faith, the Temple of Aradin will be happy to help you out. What business do you have here, if you don't mind me asking?"
Aelrin flashes the adventurer's contract for the camp.
Ah, the bandit camp. Well, last I heard, the bandits were coming from the northeast of here, east-northeast.
Do you know how many?
Couldn't tell you. They were more going after the farmers, looting them for meaningless things, trinkets, coin. I will say, though, we didn't have any issues today. But they do sometimes take days off. But yeah, we appreciate it. To be honest with you, it's been pretty strange here. We had this great sort of... We just had our wonderful festival.
We heard about it, yeah.
You missed it. It's unfortunate.
Oh, you know, you'll find love anywhere. Can't just be one day a year.
Well, sure, but it's also a celebration of the goddess of love.
She's gonna, when he says that, yeah, praise the goddess. And just wave a hand as she walks past him in the village. Praise the goddess.
You see an eerie sight, though, as you continue in town.
Well, that was just me. They can stay and talk to him.
Do you guys go with him? Or with her?
Zara will keep walking, but say, "Don't worry, she's an asshole to everyone."
You took what I was gonna say.
Say that again, sorry?
Zara walks,
Mm-hmm.
face blank, very unimpressed sound of voice, like, "Don't worry, she's an asshole to everyone." And keeps walking.
You see the guards, the guardhouse. Out front of it is a eerie sight. You see rope, like a gallows, but the rope itself is like the hoop part of it is shredded. And it's almost like something escaped and like shredded its way out of it.
can we see if there's any tracks?
Give me a survival check.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I mean, you're in the middle of like a town street, essentially. You can see that the stones under it are kind of scuffed up a little bit, but beyond that, no. I will say you do also notice though that the gallows look like temporary, like someone set this up for this specific hanging. It's possible they don't execute people normally here, or maybe they don't have like a physical gallows.
Okay.
Ready? What do you
Guess
guys
she
looking
carries
for?
on then. We were headed to the inn, right?
That's where you're headed. You enter an inn. It's pretty lively. A lot of town folk. You can tell farmers, etc. They're having a pint after the work. It's pretty happy. Yeah. The last inn you were in is different, but the innkeeper looks at you, gives you a look over, and you're gonna make sure you keep those weapons sheathed in here. We understand with newcomers. Just please don't cause any issues, but welcome. What can I get for you? A drink, a room? What are you looking for?
I'll take a drink. She just sits down at a table where she can.
Well, we've got beer. And that's it. That work for you? Okay. She fills up a mug of ale and sets it on the table. Now that's gonna be 4 silver. Or 4 copper, my apologies.
Just hands it over.
Much appreciated. 3 of you. You want a drink? Food? Room? What do you want?
I think we need rooms, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I
Easily
think we
done.
best sleep tonight and come back fresh tomorrow. We've got a
With
lot of people to talk to, I imagine.
With plenty of rooms, not a lot of people come through here. Get that sorted for you. You need a double bed, single bed. What do you need?
Single beds.
Very well. Total, it's going to be about 6 silver for all of that.
Eowyn will pay it.
Much appreciated. Enjoy the drink. Enjoy the company. Plenty of people to go around and chat with. In the meantime, like I said, don't cause trouble in my inn, please. She walks over back to the bar. She comes back, gives you 2 keys. Upstairs. Numbers match the doors. Like I said, all that, just try not to make a noise as well at night. I do have to live here as well. Much appreciated. She taps the table and walks out.
She just says, "You don't have any squids hanging around, do you?"
She looks at you confused. You came to a
Lavetta.
farm village for a bit of food? Fish?
She
Lavetta.
just chuckles and goes, "There won't be much noise."
Oh my god.
Lavetta kind of
As it covers her face, it's like, oh god.
Lavetta sits up and reaches into her pocket and pulls out, this cloth
She
wrap.
also nudges Zara
Would...
in a joking way.
Oh, God.
Absolutely no reaction.
Alright, go ahead, Lavetta.
She pulls out like a cloth that's got a bunch of the tentacles wrapped up in it, and she just kind of plops it on the table and goes, "Do you know anyone who? Do you know anyone who'd be willing to make a trade or a sale of some sort?"
He looks down. Did you bring those squid tentacles?
It's fresh. And she just smiles. There are 9 tentacles in that pouch, half of what she's got.
Trade for what?
Anything? Money? You did say it's a farming village. Whatever you need.
What would we use tentacles for?
We don't kink shape here. It doesn't matter. Whatever you would like.
She
Preferably
just looks
food.
And she goes, talk to Gary. Gary will probably buy him. She gestures to like this like older man who's sat at the bar or just drinking.
She kind of approaches them and scoops up the tentacles and plops them next to him. I'd like to make a trade if you're interested. I have no
hello
means of...
there. What do you have for me?
Tentacles. That's what I have for you.
Ooh. And he like grabs the bag and starts like he's like hunched over. He's an older gentleman. I mean, he's got white grain, poorly kept beard, white grain long hair, respectable clothing. He opens up the pouch and like is like looking through it and like picks up one of the tentacles and like twirls it around his finger. Ooh. How much?
How much are you looking for? I am open.
Well, I've never used something like this before. I could he like plays with him. How much are silver?
Go. She kind of winces a little bit, but shrugs.
Okay,
If
okay.
that's what you want.
Well, you're the one selling it. He pulls out the
I
silver
would.
piece. I don't have much, but I'll make good use of these. He hands you the single silver piece. Are you wearing gloves?
No, she's not.
It definitely hurts.
Yeah. She kind of huffily but also gratefully picks up the silver piece, quickly stuffing it in her pocket, and just smiles a little bit, sitting back down. I think it's time for a beer.
He
Enjoy them.
Picks up the bag and like you see him like hobble up to hobbles outside of the pub, all smiling. Who knows what he's gonna do with those?
Glad I made his day.
Hey, we don't kink shame, it's fine.
Ellen will smirk. She'll also buy everyone a round of drinks, and then she's probably going to go to bed.
Alrighty, you are looking at 12 copper for all of the drinks. Unless you bought one for Bizarro as well, who already had a drink.
No, she bought another one for her. She bought a round for everybody.
16 copper.
Mm-hmm.
Zara, since you're on your second drink, give me a con save.
She's not drinking it.
Oh, she's just looking at it?
She's drinking her drink.
Mm-hmm.
She's not drinking the second drink.
Fair enough. You all, get some rest. A night of travel coming to an end. It's far nicer to just rest in a bed instead of the road itself. Alfia, please, if you may.
Oh no. What am I doing?
No, not Alfia, sorry. Lavetta.
Oh, I was about to say.
Shush.
Sorry, what was that?
It's nighttime, so give me your roll.
Oh,
please.
yeah, no problem.
Okay. The night goes off without a hitch. You're walking a little bit earlier than you normally. The hustle and bustle of a farming village usually happens in the morning. You see out in the... You got a pretty nice view in the room that you're in. Out to the meadows and the large farm fields. You see meadows of wildflowers growing and farm fields, and you see various animals and livestock and such as well. This place is quaint. But as you all prepare your bags and get ready for your day, I am going to end today's session. I gotta go get ready for a parole hearing on Odessa. So, thank you everyone for coming today. We appreciate all of that. Guys, if you aren't following anyone who is one of our players, they're all tagged in the title of my stream. Go give them some love. They're all amazing. But yeah, thank you everyone for playing today, and thank you everyone for watching. We had quite the eventful day, most certainly. And I guess we'll see what happens and what comes next. Well, I suppose we'll find out. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My
Thank
stream
you.
is going to continue. I am gonna take a break. I gotta go, and it'll be like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go grab some food, and then my stream will be going towards RP and stuff. But in the meantime, like I said, everyone go follow the lovely players here, and I'll see you next week. Oh, yes. Next week's time will probably change. The next session, we'll figure that out. But we'll update you. Follow my Twitter for that update or my Discord. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna... Hello. Whew. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get ready for the Kenny J court hearing. Oh, alright. Gotta find it, dude. It's buried. Is this the right one? What is today? Today is the 16th of September. Sneakily on the docket. Would you all like to see my... Don't know when I put it on this letterhead. I did for some reason, I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Alright, you wanna do a practice running of this? Let's see how this goes. You wanna... I think you inadvertently put it so succinctly on the docket when the hope for a parole board was thrown away. Your Honor said you were struggling to schedule the hearing because of, quote, the amount of people who have been affected by the incarcerated, unquote. Kenneth and his cult of killers are infamous in the city for the pure destruction they've caused. Across years, there have been subcults, brainwashing, advanced torture devices, organ harvesting, a necromantic ritual, and even a hashtag. That last one might seem innocuous to the uninitiated, but ask those who have been in the city for quite some time. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry. Indigestion from the rice. Ask anyone who's been in the city for some time and... Oh my god, 1 second, so sorry. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. The last one may seem innocuous to the uninitiated, but ask anyone who have been in the city for some time. Ask those who have been in the city for some time. They will tell you of the gut-wrenching stomach drop that comes from seeing that little phrase being twatted out by a friend or loved one. It was the movement created to bring the most evil of evil together. I'm going to put in here even a hashtag. Hashtag Casa World. There we go. Make sure that doesn't push back. Okay. The movement Kenneth created to bring the most evil of evil together, likened to his former city of Casa City, where nowhere and no one was safe. However, Your Honor, you know all this, overseeing the original trial itself, where all this was led to bear. You saw a sentencing hearing where he practically gloated in front of us all. So, what has changed since then? Has Mr. Jesperson set on a proper path of reforming? If he has, the petitioner has failed to produce any evidence to support this. So we must look to testimony from witnesses if we are to properly evaluate. At the time of writing, it was uncertain of which of his witnesses would even show up, most of whom had no desire to speak on his behalf and felt they were being called with no proper discussion to their position. The DOC gods having no intention to support this man's leave when he's made no attempt to establish cordial relations. The remaining witnesses who bothered to even respond to the docket were criminals. Alright guys, let me just get into the game. I think 2 of them. I think 2 of them are actual treasonists. Let me double check. I think both Osvaldo and Viola are treasonist. Yep. Any other ones? Let me just double check my list here. Game. Please, game. There we go. Oh, I haven't read our prio in ages, chat. It's whatever. Alright, let me check the list of treasonists. Yep, 2 of them are treasonists. Hell, 2 of them fought in the War of Sandy Shores. Not Sandy Shores. Oh, why does... that make my life difficult? There we go. Okay. Some even killers. Hell, 2 of them fought in the war for Sanguine. In the war for Sanguine Isle against our state. All people who will only lead Mr. Jesperson back into temptation. So we look to the witnesses of the state, victims and cop who had to suffer because of this man. More would be here today, but they were sick and tired of having to play this whole song and dance every few months, reliving their trauma each time for a man who doesn't deserve a second more of their lives. I applaud the courage of those who did make it today, or made a statement for this matter. It is drama, through and through. It is clear by their words that this trauma has not and will not, or will never go away. Has not and will not go away. I like that better. Also, what is fucking... Excuse me. I have to grab, okay, we will... Nope, that's the wrong one to close. Okay. We need a new outfit. And a new gun. We're gonna take the Explorer today because of just in case we have to help with work. Okay. I'll keep reading it so you guys can hear. I applaud the courage. Oh my god. Are you good in there?
Yeah, I guess I cooked the trash can.
Okay. Well, if you're alright. I just saw it. I don't.
Yeah, I guess I clipped the trash can and this thing just likes to flip.
Well, I would offer you a first aid kit, but unfortunately I don't have any on me. But I wish you the best
Good.
of luck.
I
Alright?
have a roll cage and everything. We should be good.
Alrighty, have a good one. God, the man went flying. Okay. It is clear by his words. Sorry, so to make first statements about it is trauma through and through. It is clear by the words that this trauma has not and will not go away. Those are the words of the people who will be the most affected by Mr. Jesperson's release. Additionally, the state feels it apt to highlight that if they're released, this... Excuse me. The state feels apt to highlight that if they're released, this wouldn't be his second chance. Nor is it his third. No, the missing word. Is it his third? His second chance is what brought him to Los Santos after he left Dark Roads in Casa. Oh my god. What are people doing? Oh my god, this person's gonna die. Holy shit. He left Darkwoods in Casa, the place where he would start his little rogues gallery. His third chance is what got him stuck in the sprawl mess in the first place. After his lucky break from prison during the economic collapse, he didn't bother to reform. Yeah, I guess so. He started it all over again. Your Honor, we don't believe he will ever reform. People like him rarely do. This man doesn't show remorse or even true acknowledgement of what he's done. When he turned himself in, playing like the good guy for doing so, he had 2 bodies laying at his feet. Alright, sign in. And 7 dispatch. My watch is all good, but we are gonna have to get ourselves a new gun. We'll put some, like, a vest. Oh, I can get my clothing here as well. Can I please? Oh my god. There we go. Jesus Christ, clothing. Alright, we keep reading. This isn't the actions of a remorseful man. This is the actions of a killer and a cultist. He claims not to be a psychopath, but formerly talked openly how he wishes to kill his cellmate. It's all a game to him. It always has been. I already mentioned the hashtag, an extremely diminishing and crude way to play around with people's lives. Your Honor, I come from Detroit, a city not so unlike Los Santos or even Casa City, or even the Casa City Mr. Jesperson idolizes so much. Outsiders think the crime and gangsters run Motown. I mean, that's sort of the narrative that bullies like Kenneth want you to believe. But it couldn't be further from the truth. The true soul of cities like Detroit, Casa, and Los Santos isn't criminals, but everyday people. People like Kiki Pendragon or Patrick DeSalle. Real heroes to the villain stories like the Smileys. Your Honor, it's up to you to bring a close to this story. How many more times are we going to have Mr. Smiley himself waltzing in here, a big grin on his face, feeling no true remorse for his actions, whilst his victims have to suffer over and over again to ensure the subject of their nightmares remains locked up. It's not right, and it's not just. Today, Your Honor can make the just choice. Today, it's the hero's turn to smile. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-dow. All right, let's make a new outfit. That's fair. I just come in here because it's easier to sign in at, especially if I'm going to like Alpha. If I was still going to like Odessa's office, it's a little bit different question. Oh, the skirt. Realistically, I should probably have Odessa in a bulletproof vest. I'm not gonna lie. But considering people have literally tried to blow her up, I'm not against the idea. I feel like, you know, it's not a horrible idea right now. It looks a little silly for a lawyer to wear. Who is next to me? I hear footsteps.
Hey, that's not.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Gotta go meet with a psychopath with no memory.
Which one?
The one, Isabella Long.
Oh, Long.
Yeah, the one that, tried to kill me.
Oh gosh, have fun with them.
Yeah, I think it might be alright.
Speaking of psychopaths, I've got a court case for one today. But
Really?
seeing as nearly everyone wants to kill me right now, I'm putting a bulletproof vest on because I ain't taking chances. Someone already tried to blow me out.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Who's the psychopath?
Kenneth Jesperson. I don't know if you know the name. Say that again?
I feel like I've heard the name.
How long have you been in the city?
Oh, that's a good question. 2 years?
Yeah, you probably would have heard it. He was the leader of a group known as the Smileys. They would do various things, but most notably take people, kidnap, and carve a smiley face in their skin.
It sounds familiar. I feel like I might have heard bits of it like a very long time ago.
Yeah, they would also tweet out hashtag #CarcerWorld, if you ever remember seeing that back in the day.
No, that might predate me, you know.
But yeah, this guy's been locked up for quite some time, but for some fucking reason he has the option of parole, so...
Ooh, I was about to ask, is it a parole hearing?
Yep. Is the bulletproof vest, does it feel like too much?
Honestly, no. I mean, if you're actually genuinely worried that something may happen,
I've pissed off the entire nation of Sanguine.
Yeah, then I would say yeah.
Let's see if there's...
Can't hurt, right? So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get, people getting pissy about it.
Fuck them, honestly. Your safety comes first with that kind of stuff, so.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a white version of this? Oh, I kind of like the purple. What? Oh no, the green. Oh, the green looks excellent. She needs a necklace.
Oh. Round.
Oh, hi.
I lost count. We're doing this again. I haven't written anything yet.
Dormammu, I've come
What
to
else?
bargain.
What?
Huh?
I got that.
Huh?
I got that. Don't worry.
Thank you. Okay.
I did not got that. I did not got that.
It's reference to Doctor Strange.
Mm.
He basically just bores the bad guy to death.
I do that a lot.
Hello. I think it's DSO. I'm not gonna go to the meeting because I have a parole hearing in a bit. Yes. Yes. I know. I know. I know. Wait, equipment, police equipment. I need police equipment.
Definitely grab that.
You have faith in this justice. Oh, okay. That's funny, buddy. That's funny. Nice. Alright.
Who is that? Who's
That
so
is
naive?
a lot of bullshit.
Bye. Wait. Did everything from yesterday got sorted? The thing.
Number is it 17? I have access.
And she's gone.
What is it? Office? Hey, Bobby.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. I need to go. I need to stay
Ah.
up a month.
Have fun. I've chosen a vest today because considering everyone wants to kill me right now. I figured until I'm in the courtroom.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I figured it would.
That's kind of a mood.
Need to buy a fucking... Oh, I gotta go to the fucking ammunition before all this. Because my gun's falling apart. I'm gonna go do that before, let's see, Evan.
Oh my god, how the hell did I just get
Get hacked.
dunked in that
Get hacked.
fast? Jeez. I'm not even gonna be on duty. Okay. May as well, I guess.
Excuse me. Honestly,
Okay,
fair.
I'll sort that one out. Okay, bye. It's not you.
You
You can go, honey.
I'm putting a vest on considering the majority of the city wants to kill me right now. I mean, someone literally already tried blowing me up, so... And, I had a client yesterday well, not a client, a defendant, tell me he wants to pull a bullet in my head, so... I feel like this is, like, the safe choice.
Yeah, that's safe. That's fair.
I'll take it off in the courtroom, but, like, you know...
Yeah. Alright. We do have to go. Nadia has stuff to do before we go to the parole hearing.
Okay, I gotta go
But I'll
by...
meet you in the courthouse.
You don't want to meet at the prison, considering he's in prison and we have to escort him?
Oh.
I'll talk to
God
DLC.
damn it.
I gotta go buy a new firearm from ammunition, and then I'll get DLC while you do your naughty things. Is that code word for you guys gotta go fuck? Is like it's like a quickie thing you guys gotta go
we
do
don't need
before?
No, I need to go pick
Jesus
up
fucking
supplies.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's just lame.
I'll be on 7 after I talk to DOC.
On 7. I'll just turn on my radio then. I'll be on 7.
DOC from the state attorney.
Send it for DOC.
Alrighty, Mr. Kenneth Jesperson has a parole hearing on the hour. Myself and the police will be there to help escort. How many units would you like from our side?
Considering we have him as well as a couple other inmates who will be character witnesses for him, if we could have maybe like 4 additional units, maybe 2 cars from PD, that should be sufficient enough to get him on down there.
Sounds good. I gotta make a quick errand and then I will make my way up there and I'll get the units up there as well.
Hey, firm, thank you so much, and we'll see you when you get here. Just 311 when you arrive.
Yeah, happy to. I've got keys and all that jazz. I will let you know though.
Of course, 10-4, thank you.
Also, what time do you guys want to head out? 1:45?
Let's set that as the goal time. Yeah, we got to get them all round and put on the bus, and then we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Oh my god. Like a few dollars short. You fucking kidding me? Where's... No ATM. I need an ATM. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think Kiki's definitely in a mood today to do this.
728 1041. 10-4, welcome aboard. $750 1041. 10-4, welcome aboard.
Ma'am, you left it. Oh, okay.
$725 to 704.
Uh, 704, send it.
Can you do me a favor in from visitation right there? Can you tell me if any of those 4 inmates that we'll be transporting are awake right now? And I know I got eyes on Kenneth Jesperson, but I'm not sure about the other 3. Correction, I guess under that it would just be see if Amelia Waters is awake.
Negative.
Affirm, so it looks like it might just be Kenneth going.
Neko is awake and he was wanting her to attend, so I'll be more than happy to take her.
Yeah, Affirm,
Unless,
the
like,
only
the judge has a problem with that or something.
the only problem with that is I looked over the docket casing and he tried to motion to add her as a witness in the I denied it.
Okay, in that case, then it might Kenneth that we're taking.
Yeah, Affirm.
Actually outstation on catwalk. One scaling catwalk. 72 and 751.
Send it for 75.
Who's the individual looking for again? Maybe I can get a visual on
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna be Kenneth Jesperson. I saw him earlier. He's wearing black pants and an orange jacket.
Kenneth the Viper?
Paper.
Yeah, he's on top of the kitchen.
Uh, 704 from 725. $704 from 725.
Alrighty, DOC, the state attorney again. I'm arriving at the prison right now. Also, one of your treasonists just retweeted something on Twitter. St. Clair.
10-4, thank you for the information.
Of course. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Apologies for wearing a vest.
725
Someone
from
literally tried to
751.
blow me up the other day, and now they want to shoot me. You know,
No, you're
life of the
good.
job.
In case people want to say something about like us like silencing people, we told them a few days ago that people involved in Green Warren being called as witnesses specifically would not be
725
leaving,
plus
but they're
one,
more
going
than free to like
grab,
write something that could be read.
Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay. I
Motor
gotta
pool
tell the
with
judge then, but he refuses to call me back. So.
And I informed Kenneth of that too specifically.
I mean, fair. I have no issue with it. I'm just going off of. I hadn't heard
No, just
anything
in
to
case
know.
like people want to make like a deal about it, which I don't think they would, but mainly just like defense or whatever, because it's like harp on DOC season.
Yeah, St. Clair is so active on Twitter right now.
Yep.
Check the inmates. How many inmates we got? About roughly.
There's a full list and then some, so probably around 20.
All right, 720 here.
Jesus.
Kenneth is gonna go ahead and throw on a suit. Informed him to meet us over by the motor pool gate. Hopefully, we'll be over soon. I'm gonna give him about maybe 5 mics and then go check them on.
Pinpoint.
Uh, 751's going down south dock.
Timo, go ahead and
22 that,
just
going
hang out
down
here,
catwalks.
with the rest of the gang. I need to go throw on my bailiff uniform. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright.
It's just him.
Hello
So-
people, how's it going, Johnny Knoxville? How's
But boss,
Oh god.
filming your
It's-
next
it's-
movie
it's-
going?
It's
if you
not.
want,
It's
if
just.
you want one
It's
of the
not.
cadets to drive the bus,
Oh, yes, I forgot. You explain it to me again. I forgot.
I volunteer.
You volunteer.
Hang on, give me a moment before we get all started. I should have checked something on my phone over here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go bathroom. Oh, you're back. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I have to go back to my home country and tell my. See, the thing is, my wife is filing a divorce now that I've moved to America for full time. So I have to go back there and deal with the divorce, and then I have to then tell my parents and make sure they know that I will be now living in America. Okay, kind of a surprise to them. I really moved here when I came here on holidays, but then my wife and children left me. Taking the plane tickets and
Fifty-eight, 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
He's a blooper. 1041, 1041.
What was the timer?
Welcome
What was
aboard.
the timing?
Device for those just clocking in, we are hopefully planning to roll out here in 7 minutes.
Careful.
Did I miss something?
Too bad.
I just really needed to use the loot.
PD to DOC.
Go for DOC.
As the state attorney at the prison, is she getting a transport set up? I'm just doing a welfare
I'm
check.
here. Hi.
Okay, copy. I just had Cross call me just to make sure you're okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yep, I'm all good.
Okay, copy. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, 725 here, friendly reminder to all.
Oh, thank Christ. I just called the cops because you wouldn't answer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just so you know, they're not letting 2 of the witnesses leave because they're treasonists. And they wanted me to inform you.
I'm gonna be entering the prison.
Who are they?
Viola ends and Oswaldo Pingaffria.
Who isn't allowing them?
DOC.
They don't get to make that. What?
They basically said they're not letting any of the treasonists be witnesses in court trials. They can make statements, but they're not letting them leave.
They don't get to make that decision. This is my courtroom.
If you want a 311 and ask for DOC to call you, then I'm just relating what was told to me.
Hold on. Let me speak to the rest of the judiciary so we can eat someone in the ass. So give me a minute.
Yep. I'm huh?
728, go ahead and do me a favor in 25. I'm gonna right over here.
Just so you know, Judge Cross is probably going to call one of the DOC here shortly. He's not too happy about the witness thing. So, I just told him to speak with you because it's not my choice.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Just wanted to inform you.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey. Why are you booping me?
Because I can.
Fair enough. Do you have more units coming? I think I was the only one responded, so we might need more units.
Breeze put himself attached, but that's it.
725 from 751.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring more people.
Yeah, because especially sounds like they
Were
are
you
transporting
looking
the
for your
treasonous.
cadet?
10-9, were you asking for 725?
10-4, are you looking for your cadet? Because the 720 isn't on duty. Four, sorry. I heard 720.
Perfectly fine.
We got 355 attaching.
Hey, DOC from the state attorney, be advised, the judge has asked for you guys to wait until he calls one of you. There you go. There's the 311.
How many people is it we're gonna transport?
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
Because it keeps changing. I put on a vest today so I don't die, considering everyone wants to murder me.
Yeah. I certainly know the feeling. I had a fucking bomb drone flying after me a few days ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Do we have a rough ETA when we're leaving?
Right now it's up to the judge,
Okay.
because he's not happy.
Wait, why?
Because the DOC don't want to transport treasonists, and Cross is saying that's not their choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not their choice. Seems like we have Aaron as well.
Hello.
Hey. How are you holding up?
I'm at the courthouse. I was about to come around the back so I can keep my stuff, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want to be in the same room as him without my stuff.
My question is, though, how are you
476
holding up?
to the prison.
Copy by yourself on the card we have up.
No, I gotta go. I'll call you back in a second. Bye.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna postpone this court case for another 2 weeks now, because they don't want to transport these people.
Are they even awake? Have we even checked if they're awake?
The DOC basically don't want to transport him. Don't want to transport the treasonous. So
yeah, but
I'm
are the
just
treasonous
going
even
to.
awake?
No idea. Probably not.
Do you want me to check?
I thought I'd fucking done a statement. I don't know.
It's fine. Is Jesperson there? I'm just gonna talk to him.
Is what? Sorry, Jesperson? Yeah, he's here.
Is Jesperson there? Okay. Give me a second.
Secretary, can I get you outside the prison? Just make sure
So
the
just
parking
confirm
lot
you
is
can't.
clear.
You are moving it. I'll
Confirm.
inform the transport.
Not yet. Hold on.
Copy, we don't
Okay.
have a ETA at the moment when we are rolling, so just stand by for now.
Alrighty. Yeah, Jesperson's here at the prison.
Say that again?
Be aware, transport's going to be delayed until the judge can make a decision regarding the court case.
Good point.
Also, can I get a DOC to check to see if Viol and or Osvaldo Pingafree are even on around and awake right now?
Hey, firm 725 will head to.
Thank you. just so you have that little bit of info, Cross.
Are they awake? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
No. They're gonna check right. They're checking right now. Just give me a second.
Okay. So Odessa, do me this favor. If DOC feel as if it's too much of a security risk, can you call PD and see if they're willing to loan officers to help with this?
I've already got 4 units here.
Okay. So see if PD is willing
Please be
to.
advised, the only witness that is currently awake right now is Viola Enns. That is the only person that is awake.
Affirm, thank you. I'll inform the judge. Okay, so Osvaldo
What's up?
isn't, but Viola Enns is awake.
Okay. So the main thing is, if PD feel as if they can provide the security that's needed to bring Viola Enns or Osvaldo, I don't think Osvaldo's going to wake up. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah.
If they feel comfortable enough to do it and help, then we can do it today. But I'm not going to have someone's
the street.
like
Well,
it's his
highway.
right to have people.
No, I get you.
speak for him.
No, I get what you're saying. Let me call PD and talk to them here. How many? Yeah, I'll see what they think. For
Yeah,
that, right?
I trust you. Okay, just give me a call when you're good.
Yep. Bye.
All right, bye.
Officer, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Munir? I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to come over here for a second, just with the PD so I can chat. Aaron, Bobby, can I get you guys for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, so the judge has just asked me. He said he's either going to move the court case another 2 weeks until Viola would normally be out, or he wanted to offer to you that if we could get enough PD units here to help support security, but he wanted to, leave it up to you guys to see.
Yeah, I mean, if we get enough PD, then I'll
How
say
many-
yes if we get enough PD, just because, like, fucking, I will be honest, the people we got in DOC can really, they're good, but they're not shooters, they can't take on, like, the fucking these people.
Who is the person that we're transporting?
Jesperson and
Right
Viola
now,
ends.
Yeah, just Viola and Kenneth.
Is it Vile that is the dangerous one? Okay. Treason?
Hey, friend.
How many units do we think we need?
I'll leave that to your decision.
What gang is she part of? A group?
I think she's Saints,
Saints.
but I mean, her general involvement
Okay.
would be with the Saint Green Ward.
Yes, PD.
Her only charge is treason. She got expunged from right before the war. But I believe she was a murderer.
She's calling us dirty because our cars are dirty.
I think 7 units and units of standby should be good. 6 or 7 units.
Alright, do you want to get that sorted in?
Cadet.
We'll
That's
probably
not my
need people
car!
on guard at the courthouse as well. I'll give the judge a call.
Hey.
Hey, so DOC have agreed to that. We're trying to get 6 units right now. We've got 3, so give us a little time. We'll see what we can get. And then,
So the main thing is speak to DOC and PD. Let them know that, and I want them to express this to. It's just Viola, right? Who's coming?
Yeah, Viola.
Part of the Saints. She might be
Express this to
broken
Viola.
out. So we
If
need
there's
couple
a
of units
single
because it
attempt to
could be
break
attacked.
her out
DOC is
while
not
here,
comfortable
I'm giving her
responding
30
with
years
fire in case
contempt.
something happens,
Okay.
so we need a good
I will
couple of
let
units.
them know right
And
now.
it will go to when she's captured. And she still has to finish whatever the fuck treasonous
people
shit
on the
she has.
transport and shoot the courthouse to make
Alright,
sure no one is
perfect.
taking
Understood.
up.
All right, perfect. Bye.
All right, update for the judge. This is for PD and DOC who are on the radio at this time. The judge has informed me that I need someone to either bring Viola Enns to the gate here, but if anyone tries to break her out, she and them will be getting 30 years of contempt from whenever they're discovered. So he's made it very clear that if anyone tries to break them out, they're getting 30 years. Now, she can make that decision whether or not, she wants to tell people or not, but I just want to make sure that's clear for everyone on the radio.
A firm 725 will enter Gen Pop in order to retrieve Viola.
Much appreciated. All right, let me go tell Kenneth.
Well, hopefully we can get something started for you.
Hey, Kenneth, First off, do you mind if I speak to you like right now without your lawyer? Just it's nothing pertaining too far. It's just I have to get your authorization before I say something.
Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. 767. Go
Yeah,
ahead
sorry,
and
it's just
tell me
formality.
what
Basically, I just wanted to inform you why it's taking a second. There was a discussion about one of your witnesses being part of the sanguine stuff. There was a discussion whether or not they wanted to go, but the judges made it very clear that if they can't go, it would be postponed. But they've came to an agreement with if something happens, they're going to get in trouble, not you. So you don't have to wait any longer. I just wanted to make sure you're aware of that.
Okay. So wait, are they coming or are they staying?
No, they're coming. I just gotta get more PD units here, and that's what we're doing right now to help escort.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Any questions?
Copy.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Alrighty. I will be. You can have DOC come grab me if you need me.
Okay.
Woo. Dude, 30 years contempt would be hilarious. I want to see that. But I'm
You
pretty
look
sure
like Jenny and Riley. I keep thinking you're one of those two.
people get me and Scully mixed up.
You don't look anything like Scully.
What?
Look anything like Scully.
We had the
Right
same
now,
hair
I saw you from,
earlier.
I saw you from behind and I thought it was Jenny. And then I was like, oh wait, it might be Riley. And I'm like, oh, never mind. So that's so.
I'm wearing a vest because people want to kill me. Tried to blow me up the other day. It's just
well,
uncalled
I had a
for.
bomb put out my feet by the EMS, so.
Yeah. Oh, hey, that's all finished up. If you want to review it, I just got to put one more. I just got to put the search and seizure link in. But if you want to review that, and then I can post it.
Do a report for the search and seizure because all I've done was fucking
Say that again.
legal firearm. The only thing I took was a legal firearm because I wanted to get the unit that was on.
Did you put a? You still need to make it clear that you seized that and all that.
Said the search warrant, said the raid receipt.
10-4.
You sent those, okay. So is there a
bunch
report?
of inmates just ran into 6.
If there's not a report, it's fine. If you can just send me a photo of the raid receipt, that's all I need.
Yeah. One in the locker, actually. I always do like a coffee, like you said.
PD, DOC, be ready for O'Brien.
Please, don't use the R word.
10-4. Do apologize. 22 my last.
We got Nicole at the courthouse. If we have this amount of DOC here and the cop we have here, we should be good.
Alright. Once they've got Viola, we'll be good. And then, Aaron, just the next
How's it looking
one,
there,
post this stuff.
725?
We are having an interruption from one of the inmates about this being class, and we're not allowed to take her. But I'm sure we'll.
Say it again.
If you have eyes on her, tell her, then get out of there. If she doesn't follow, that's her own problem.
I cannot hear you.
Said there's a raid receipt.
Oh, where did you put it? Oh, here. Sorry.
I can do this. No worries.
Sorry, I'm having a day.
Another inmate running into 6.
No, you can take it. You can take
Disregard
it off
running
me.
into basketball.
Or here, I'll just put it on the ground. There you go.
Yep, eyes on her. It's not her who's like not willing to comply. It's the other inmates. We're leaving now.
Okay, the other ones do not matter. You just need to tell her what is happening.
Hello, gang.
Hi.
Is there a
We have phones and
a
shit. I
locker
really don't
around
care.
here?
We got a court case
For
to
some
go.
clothes? Say less.
Okay, do you have any opposition to everything?
You really just went to.
I'll be in my head office.
767 plus 1 leaving South Block 6. Viola, she's with us.
Tell her she has 5 minutes to get changed, then meet us at Motorpool.
Is it bad if I just want to say if this guy gets released, I'll probably be dead?
Just add to the list of people who want to kill you.
True.
All right, 725 plus 1 exiting block 6.
But
We do have
still.
Viola. She's getting quickly changed into orange. She will meet us over at the Motorpool gate. And then I need to speak to you guys over there as well.
This is the part where I like get close to him and say hello.
10-4. Notify me whenever you're out of job. 725.
All right, let me check what's Aaron. Aaron! Do you want me? Am I good to post the Flynn case?
Right,
The EMS bomb one?
and 767 are
Okay,
going to be
well
out
then
of
look it over, please, after this.
Ten 4.
It's going straight to plea deal anyway, so.
Well, I'll go plea into sentencing, that'll be what it is. But knowing fucking Paulie, he's gonna come at us with 7 years and say that's being generous, blah, 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 blah.
Let me talk to you guys real quick about this. So with Viola, this might actually work out better. When she is done giving her character statement, would it be possible to basically get her back here as soon as possible?
You're gonna want to call the judge for that one.
Okay.
It's
I mean,
not up
once
to
when she
us.
gives her character statement, there is really...
Again, you're gonna want to call the judge for that one because he was not happy about her not even, you know, I don't want to...
Okay. No,
yeah.
you know what? I'll speak to him there.
Yeah.
I'll let him
Yeah.
simmer for a little bit and then speak to him there.
Oh, DOC. Can you bring Debrickashaw King to visitation, please?
A little tied up at the moment, getting ready for transport to the courthouse.
What is it?
Can I go on a field trip? I'm vaccinated and my mom signed the papers.
Aaron, let me out of jail. I wanna go.
Gotta put our little lights back on for transport.
What did you back on radio? What's the status?
Getting it sorted.
What the fuck?
Alright. 725 to all units. We have both Kenneth Jesperson and his witness ready to go. Let's go ahead and get them loaded onto the bus and let's push on the road.
Copy, Technified, keep... Technified, keep eyes on the outside, make sure no one is lurking.
Firm.
I'm gonna place myself on the back of the transport, making sure no one is overtaking.
Where's Breeze?
He's in the locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm on my way.
DOC, we'll have you run this. Give us an order and we'll be ready.
767, go ahead and get into the bus with myself and 728.
Do we have an order of vehicles you guys want?
Yeah.
I stand by.
I'm pimping.
He's following.
Oh my god.
PD.
It'll be the Charger who'll be at the back.
Don't I look good?
Okay, then can we get the marked horse at the front to lead?
I think I look professional.
Okay, Brian. Then yeah, if the unmarked charger wants to fall all the way in back behind the unmarked Taurus or the LSPD Taurus, that should be fine for your order.
I'm gonna
got
overrule
my
that.
ears
No,
and I'm
if
a bit
Odessa's
mad about
got
that.
hits on her, she's not good at the back on her own.
No,
No
that's
way.
gonna be me. That's gonna be me.
I'm not in the charger. I'm in the Explorer right behind Anita.
Which officer has that hit? Mind if I jump in with you?
Yeah, Black Explorer. Okay.
Ma'am?
Should be able to. There. Oh wait. There.
Let
you
me
go.
know whenever you want me to go.
Nope. Let's try it. There you go.
Could I get another DOC riding in the CBPI behind bus?
You'll be fine.
For one can. Yeah, I just have bad headaches right now.
Feel better, that should call you. 788, I'll jump in there.
Should be good to roll out.
PD to DOC.
Go for DOC.
All right, was Debrickashaw King being brought to visitation or?
I believe he was called over the megaphone, but we are getting ready to leave. Is everyone situated and ready?
A-frame.
Okay, 10-4, then we should be good to leave.
Frame.
Both gates locked.
Anita, you're not gonna want to go over 40 right now. I don't think that bus can hit it with 5 people in it.
I need one DOC to call out and do a 311 that we are on the move with the transport.
10-4, 751 will do so. 751 plus 6 or 7 DOC plus many PD. 76 to the courthouse.
Aaron, go ahead and put your lights on as well.
Oh, they're already on. I think we'll just, yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Secretary, when you... FMLT, Secretary, go ahead and go to the courthouse and assist Nakota, clearing down, see if there's anyone lurking.
Affirm. Yeah, 406 323 here. I'm just checking the perimeter out.
You have a green blue or green R35 coming northbound Los Santos Freeway towards you. The opposite lanes of travel though. $25 units on transport. Looks like we'll be taking the Hallwick Avenue exit for entrance city.
Which exit do you want me to take, though? Here
It'll
now,
be
if I
the
want?
Hawick Avenue.
44 is 23 at the courthouse. Nakoda,
I'm westbound on Eastbourne. Taco Bear, if you want to cover the southern side, like right around the Dorset area, I can cover the northern side.
Bus is arriving at courthouse.
Copy, let us know when all people have been transported down.
Seven eight. Just a friendly reminder too. If you did drive a shared vehicle, we cannot park it on that side. We need to go over to the other side to park them.
10-4. I'm gonna get the two suspects, or not suspects, the two individuals down and up towards the courthouse, and then we can move the bus over.
She's gonna put ketchup and mustard on her fries.
Not mustard, mayo.
That's actually a condiment, I think, in somewhere in the circuit cell. It's like mayo, ketchup.
704, we'll park the bus.
Okay, stand by before you park it.
Hi, Des.
Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna need a lot more than I thought you were. I was trying to give you a hug.
Affirm.
I was looking.
Sarah,
Oh my god,
Yeah,
hi
exactly.
Mila, big
I
fan
want to
here.
focus on the skirt. There's a lot more that shows at the back.
741 is gonna go take the
Over here,
upstairs.
Timo.
You're okay. He's in cuffs. He's over there. Get over
Timo,
here.
go ahead and get him
You're
close to the
safe.
chair, get him out of handcuffs,
Somebody else wants the upstairs.
and handcuff him to the table.
I want you to know I work great for you today, alright?
Because
I'm here for you.
we're here to support people.
I got you.
There.
Okay. 404 is back on free.
Yeah, copy. 406 moved your vehicle to the shared parking on the western side.
Awesome, thank you very much.
No problem.
Be advised, it's not parked yet, but it's out. You need to park it second time.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
It's you.
But it's just moving into the car room itself.
Okay, thank you.
Some of the newer cadets.
What trap character is that?
Yeah.
In fact, I'm not even
That's a
sure
mood.
how much bailiff.
Hey, Viola can remain cuffed completely.
I miss you.
Okay, Your Honor. We're just gonna scoot her more.
I go to payroll now. I gotta do paperwork.
745 will stage on the upper
Also
court.
hella contempt 30+ years, so it ends up being like.
Viola, don't worry, we're not gonna leave you over here by
If they
yourself.
fuck around and find
30
out.
years from when they get registered if they try to break free, and they still have to finish the other time.
Let me go speak with the judge real quick.
Where's Siobhan?
Who I am. They claimed my former burger glory.
Well, I'm every feeling.
Am I getting paid for this if I'm putting my life on the line?
I could die. I could die.
This is who I am.
You guys like my box?
You don't look like Shadow the Hedgehog at all,
How's it going, Your
though.
Honor? So 100% on Viola. She'll stay over there in hard cuts.
His name's Bill.
Yeah,
Where did you get the box?
That's classified.
I have access.
It's about standing up for what
I'm gonna demand that information.
Wait, what?
Too slow.
you can demand it, but just might not find it. Well, it wasn't just him. It wasn't until then. It was
You guys want to see Dylan?
Brian Knight, which obviously he doesn't work there anymore. But it goes above and beyond that. It goes above and beyond that. The Senate denied any chance to ever look in the case ever again. And
Excuse me, my
they
bad.
won't even
This
resort
is
to
Clinton.
crimes legislation. They said there's never any chance of changing that.
Yep. My pet rock.
Oh, you named a client. That's adorable.
Yep. He goes with my box. My box is Bill. He's Clinton.
You couldn't have found better names.
She hasn't had anything yet today, Ada.
I'll move my box.
Can we get somebody to cuff Jesperson to the table?
Hey, Faye.
10-4,
What's up?
751.
You want to see Clinton?
704, I'm already next to him.
I saw some. Oh, see, yeah, they are here.
Think about your dispatch being mute.
Oh yeah, they're here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, is anyone not here that needs to be here? On either side, please let me know.
No, that's no.
Other than
you would just
Siobhan, I
uncuff
don't
him.
see her here, but I know this is kind of early for her.
Oh my god.
It's
You
not a
have a
big
list?
deal.
It's always a big fucking deal when it comes to that woman.
And then
You have a list of the people in order, was also?
Mhm.
Of course you do.
Yeah, but I don't think Kieran wants to speak. We don't have Siobhan. Minerva's not here to speak.
Beat it.
I have Patrick Dassault's written statement. Fauna's
said my
here, so
box
it's just
here.
4 of us, I think.
Really? Who's
Mhm.
the four?
Myself, you, Fauna, Kiki, and Patrick Dassault. So 5.
Alright, guess Siobhan is not awake.
You have food.
I might. I don't know.
You don't
All
have
right.
food.
Yes,
Before
I
we
have a
start
donut.
this is a parole hearing. This isn't like a normal
Sitting on my
court
box.
case. I am not going to be swearing people in because, again, if you want to lie, I don't give a shit because I'm just here to listen to character witness statements and just basically statements from people who are either for or against Mr. Jesperson being released. If you want to sit there and blatantly lie and say stupid shit, I don't know if you've ever heard of me, but I'm pretty good at catching people bullshit. I've seen a lot of anime in my time, and I'm pretty good at knowing when people are lying. So don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're probably going to ruin your side's chance of either keeping him in prison or getting him released. You got that? You got that? Yeah? Yeah? I'm hear one person. I'm gonna hear one person say yeah.
He's a bullshit detector.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, we hear that. Okay, perfect. Also, there's been a lot of bullshit happening over the past month with war and treason and sedition. and bombs and people dying and all this other shit. This is the courtroom. We don't want any of that here. We have a lovely gentleman over there videotaping everything that happens here for our safety, your safety, and well, LSBN likes to post articles, so for that too. We also have several police officers and DOC here.
I say that in my speech.
Introduce. Just quick wave, guys.
Oh my god, hey!
Quick wave. Yeah, quick wave.
Hey.
1 second,
I am
John, I'm
giving them
about to-
permission if anyone even tries to do anything dangerous here, for all of you to be shot.
Okay.
Wait, everybody?
This body is dangerous.
Yeah, guns.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, I'm about to remove someone for not removing their mask.
Which one is it?
Shelly with the burger mask.
Wait, it's look. Who here doesn't know that Shelly? We can identify
True.
that it's Shelly. We can 100%.
If
It's a
it's-
little different. I'm giving
if
the
it's-
exception because she is the burger bitch.
Can we give
Thank
her
you,
a court
that's what I
order
wanted
to
to hear.
unban us from
And
burger shop,
I believe
please?
she has a religion as well, so it turns into a whole.
Oh, also, yeah. Hold on. Quick thing, Shelly, are you the leader of a cult?
No.
Are you sure? Because I've seen a lot of weird stuff on Twitter
It's
involving
all slander and lies.
you and Burger Shot and stuff. You sure?
It's lies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
okay,
I
it's
will
lies.
sue
Yeah, it's lies. Stephen
anyone
Hayes
who
is the
says
leader of the cult.
otherwise.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stephen Hayes is the leader of the cult?
Yeah.
Honestly, that checks out, Your Honor.
Okay, that
Maybe
does
Shelly's
sound
just
fine.
their goddess. I'll
All right,
see you
so
in court.
here's how I will do this. Okay, there's a shit ton of you here. I have made the exception because this is a very important thing. So we are going to do it this way. There's a lot of you who are for and a lot of you who are against. I'm just gonna have everyone just line up behind the podium, and I don't care if you're for or against. Just first come, first serve. Let's try not to be here for 9 hours. Mr. Jesperson, will you also be speaking for yourself at some point?
Yes, I'd like to speak
Okay.
last.
So you will go last. That's fine.
All right, Your Honor. I also have a written statement from Patrick Dussault, who was unable to make it. Would you like me to send that to you, or read it out? What would you like me to do?
Have Kiki read it out.
Okay, I think Kiki has her own statement as well, but all right.
Okay. Have Shelly, are you saying something today?
I can.
Okay, have Shelly read it out.
Okay.
It's Patrick. Yeah. Actually,
All
no,
right.
hold on. Have the doctor in the furry outfit in the back read it out.
Which doctor's in the furry? What?
Yeah, the neon furry back there. She knows what I'm talking about.
I got fired from being a doctor on the 9th. Thank you.
Okay, the ex-doctor. Have her read the statement.
Fine.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. All right.
Okay, and then both myself and
So in
Officer
a
May
very
have ones as well.
organized manner, line up behind the podium. If you hit the double doors, then wait until the next person goes, and then you can go in. But let's, in an organized manner, no tomfoolery. No tomfoolery. Who wants to go first? Don't everyone
Yeah, I'll
rush.
go first.
Don't
I'll go
everyone rush.
first. It's fine.
Oh, Ursula.
Oh, hold on.
Just over the phone.
I guess. Now it's official. We started. All right.
Okay. I am going to preface this by saying I've spent a lot of time with Kenneth Jesperson. I am his partner, his friend, and most of all, the person who sees
Yeah, I'm
every
sure they've
single
spent
change
time.
that's happened in him.
Yeah, I'm sure they spent time together.
Kenneth Jesperson turned himself in during May of 2022. He didn't stand trial, not truly. He simply pled guilty. He knew the police didn't have enough evidence to convict him of anything, but he volunteered to go to prison to atone after conversations with Tessa Lamb and myself. Ken has always been one for grand gestures. While in prison awaiting his sentencing, he was thrown into AdSec when Fauna Flowers was captured. They were a brainwashed victim of his, and the police and DOC feared he would manipulate Fauna while there. Instead, he released Fauna Flowers from any compulsion, allowing them the opportunity to heal and get the help they needed to live their life as normally as they could. And, you know, as a side note, I'm so proud of the person they become while still in the process of healing. Another grand gesture from Ken. Kenneth was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole on July 26, 2022.
Dude, this is so
He waited
fucking...
another 60 years before requesting parole. His parole hearing was another grand gesture where he could show off with his eloquence and manipulative tactics. He was, in my belief, rightfully denied parole at that time. The frustration of waiting, of anticipation, would have devolved many people into a state of not giving a fuck, of being like so many others in prison and creating riots, attempting to kill prisoners who've offended them, or trying to reform his cult inside the prison. A man with his level of manipulative tactics could have pulled this off. Instead, I watched him go into himself during this very long stretch of time.
I don't even know about the sex.
At first, I thought it was just depression. Part of it probably was. I'm sure it was terrible to be put on display, getting hopes up for parole only to be dashed quickly. He didn't wake up as often, and when he did, he was not the grand gesture guy. He was the quiet, wanting to work on himself guy. Our conversation started to take a different turn as he talked about the people he hurt, and he started to express feelings of remorse. To put this into perspective, our conversations in the past had him discussing his crimes with zero remorse, except some glee or enjoyment. He had no reason to express guilt to me, as he knew I was there for him no matter what he did. Ken had always been honest with me emotionally because he knew I wouldn't judge him. He wouldn't fake that for my sake, unless he actually felt it. So to see him experiencing true remorse was something of a miracle I didn't expect. All this extra time allowed him to work on himself, and he was finally able to find another therapist who would see him, as a lot of SMH staff didn't want to help him at all.
Yeah, where's the therapist?
And I've seen that change within him.
Why didn't the therapist speak for him today?
I'm glad his first parole was denied, as I now truly believe he won't ever hurt anyone again, because he is beginning to have empathy.
Sorry, I know.
Something about his journey inside Bolingbroke has allowed him to unlock this part of himself that was hidden away during his abused adolescence. He needed all this time to come to terms with the fact that he's a monster who's hurt people, and he knows he can't make it right, but at least he wants to try in some small way. I think it's time for him to be allowed parole, to show he has changed, to be given a chance to show people he can find a new path, and show that people can find a new path in their lives. He wouldn't be the first person with SAK, serial assaults and killings, to be given a second chance. Kenneth Jesperson has served multiple life sentences at this point, which has been ruled in a previous successful parole hearing for Mel Rickenbacker by the late Judge Antigone Weston, that she must weigh that fact. She said in that ruling, I cannot hold someone in prison indefinitely just because they did not react how I wanted them to react when it comes to a sentence that lengthy.
Just a quick thing, just to interrupt your quick thing right there. She's dead. I'm not. I rule differently. Continue.
That's fine. I'm just pointing out a previous judgment in a parole.
Yeah, she's dead.
He is dead. I saw that.
I know. I said the late Judge Weston. I do miss her.
Yeah. She's dead. Unfortunately, I will never see her with a Molotov pulled out of her pink purse ever again. That is
what the fuck?
Tragedy. A lot of you will never be able to see.
Anita.
God rest her soul. Long live the Miami Dolphins. All right, continue.
Thanks.
911.
Thanks, Judge Cross. All right. I only have a couple more sentences. Kenneth has been in Bolingbroke for a staggering 487 years. Please let him prove that he has changed and grant him parole.
I got photos.
Thank you.
It's in Polito. It's at the clothing store in Polito.
Is that one more time? How long has he been in prison for?
487 years.
Damn. All right, continue. All right, next. Yeah. No one is lining up. That is disappointing.
I don't.
Excuse me.
Shelly's already here. I don't want to feel like I'm at Burger Shot.
Hi, Cross.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up a little bit.
Sorry, I said hi.
Hey, what's up? It's cracking.
Oh, you know, just another Saturday.
Nope. More like Saturday.
It was the same call I got a couple of days
On
ago.
April
There was a bunch of
26th,
carvings in my
2022, I decided to take a break from work and head home to take a nap before coming back for a long night.
Yeah, thank you.
I drove home as I always do,
but before I could go inside, a man in a black car,
Is she reading the
dressed
exact
like
same
a
thing?
creepy scarecrow, drove up to my driveway and said, "If you could get in, please." And I knew that voice immediately. It was the same voice that had been taunting me for months. It was the voice of Kenneth Jesperson, also known as Mr. Smiley. He took every form of self-defense that I had built up in the months that he had been stalking me, threatening me, and terrifying me. And he spoke as if the whole thing was a joke, a game, and I was his prize. Months of me training myself to always be looking over my shoulder, at my back, and suspecting that anyone could be helping
It's
him,
the same
letting
statement.
him know where I was. Suspecting that every person who just seemed a little off could potentially be him in a disguise. And I couldn't even be myself. I had to be someone else, and I hated it. I hated that I had to tell my friends I was going out of town. Meanwhile, I watched them from off to the side, unable to interact, because they had blown my cover the first time I tried. I also hated that the first thing I did when I woke up in the ICU was apologize to my girlfriend for me being attacked, because I felt I had failed her and those who had been trying to protect me by quote unquote slipping up and thinking that for even 1 second I could feel safe at my own home in the short distance from my car to the front door. The first time I did one of these impact statements regarding Kenneth Jesperson, I wore the very clothes that he attacked me in. They were still covered in my own blood and still ripped from where he had cut me open.
This isn't the same statement. She said this to me like a month
I've
ago.
since
That's
burned
why
them.
it seems like foreign.
And for a very long time, the very thought of this man brought me terror. Because even to this day, everything about what he did still haunts me. The thought of him being out there and able to sneak up on me again still terrifies me. I'm gonna be honest. Cross, you are my friend, so I apologize, but I don't have much faith that these words are even gonna mean anything. As much as I love you and appreciate you and all of you individually as people, as a concept, the DOJ has failed me and my loved ones on so many different occasions, where they sympathize with the feelings of the attacker, the stalker, the murderer, the serial killer, the psychopath, and go, "Oh, but it's been so long. It's not fair to keep them locked up for so long," with little or no consideration of the victims from these cases. In some cases, essentially saying, "You might die if we let him out, but that's okay. They've served their time. They did this before. They couldn't possibly do it again." Except in this case, he has done it again. And this isn't even the first time. We're letting serial killers and assaulters back out on the streets because they asked nicely. Because they played the little game of claiming to be reformed, apologetic, or fixed. What about us? What about those of us that were tormented? What's the advice? Just stay away? Ignore them? Move on? Okay. I did get the scar on my back removed the day before the 1-year anniversary of his attack on me. But that scar was not just a physical mark on my back. A year later, it still throbbed and itched, and it was so heavy. Even with the scar gone, a loud noise behind me, or a person running up to suddenly without warning, without being someone I know I can trust, I still look over my shoulder everywhere I go. Even my own dog has trained herself to be at my back and prevent people from coming up behind me. And I can't even be alone. And sometimes I just want to be alone. But even if I am physically alone, there is that fear in my mind that someone is somewhere nearby watching me, waiting for me to slip up, and waiting for me to be in my driveway just trying to go home to take a nap. It's been a year. I have grown in that year, and I have moved on in many ways in that year. But there are things that man did to me that will never go away. And I've tried. He's done this before. And he did it again. And he will likely do it again. He'll just be more careful not to get caught this time. He'll do what they all do. He'll do his parole. He'll behave. And then when parole is over, the gloves will come off. Like they all do. I'm not afraid of him coming after me again because he doesn't typically double dip. I'm afraid of him going after someone new and all of us going through this song and dance again. Since this all started, I've met more narcissistic manipulators just like him that remind me of him. And they terrify me. The kind of charisma a monster like Kenneth Jesperson has is nightmarish. They're monsters. And monsters like them should be kept away from those they can hurt with their words and their brainwashing. That man is a psychopath. He treats people like they're just things, like tools and objectives and messages. They don't matter to him as people. And he should be kept far away from being able to get his hands on them ever again.
Hold on. I got a phone call, so I had to leave the courthouse for a second. But taking consideration everything that Kiki said, I had a whole speech ready. I had a whole speech prepared for this and so on. But you know the phone call that I just referred? Pretty sure it's a serial killer that wasn't life, was serving life and got out of parole.
Wow, that's really convenient.
Hold on. Wait,
Yeah.
what? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I just want to make sure I get this clear. You are at a hearing for Kenneth Jesperson.
I'm trying to make a point.
And halfway through it, you're getting a phone call from a serial killer.
Yes. I got a phone call from I'm pretty sure I know who it is. And
was it an
there was a
unknown
911.
number?
Yes, it was. And they were in prison and they were released. And they've been in prison for a long time, right? And we come to this courtroom and we talk about second chances.
It's
and we
so
talk about,
inconvenient
they
for-
deserve, they're gonna change. They don't. They never fucking do. And you know what they do? They go back after people. They go either after the same people. They don't double dip. I would love to say that. I would really love to say that they don't double dip. They do. They fucking do. They're all fucking psychopaths and they all fucking do the same shit over and over. Or they want empathy because they've been here. They've been in prison for a year. No, they didn't. They're just waiting for a goddamn fucking opportunity. They just want people to fucking believe that they changed when they didn't. But they all do. All the fucking time. Psychopaths will always lack emotional empathy, no matter what. They'll play with your goddamn fucking brain to make you believe that they've changed. They'll do and say whatever you think that it's gonna fit whatever they want to.
Oh, there she is.
They've done this. Canada has done this a bajillion of times to the people that he's brainwashed. Yes, it's true. He could have organized his group again. He could have revived World while he's in prison. But why do it? Why not just wait for the perfect opportunity to be out and just do it again? The associates are here in the courthouse. They've been requesting to talk to him for the past weeks. They're back. They're all grouping up again. It makes no sense for Kenneth to even try and group up and try to start things from the inside when he's trying to get his opportunity to show that he changed. He hasn't changed.
Oop.
What is he gonna do? He had a second chance. He has had a second chance in the past. What did he do with that second chance while he was walking around on his when he was walking around in the city and these streets? He went back to it all over again. He brainwashed people. He made them do the attacks for him. And he organized this whole movement called Carcer World, where they would recruit serial killers.
Hashtag
and it was
Carcer
basically
World.
you either join us or we're going after you.
Hashtag Carson World.
When he was placed in custody, he was trying to go clean and make a big gesture. Yeah, do you know what was the big gesture? Two people in a catatonic state, that significant, two of his personas. Just Joshua Wade from Fug, and the other one was Mr. Smiley. And this whole thing was to like symbolize the end of the chapters of Kenneth Jesperson and so on. That's his goddamn fucking big shows and big movements. He hurts people and he uses them and then he disposes their bodies. Your Honor, do not give him a chance. Your Honor, do not put this man out there. Thank you.
Oop.
I'm sorry I was late.
You're good.
Fine.
You can go up. Should we have the furry doctor read the statement now?
Yeah, furry doctor, come up. I kind of need an emotional break. Yeah.
All right, I've got
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I've got like
No,
definite
it's fine.
printed copy here. You able to see that printed copy there?
Yeah, I see it.
Perfect. Fucking hell, man.
One moment, adjusting a bit.
They're being fucking emotional for people who don't fucking deserve it.
All right, reading over Patrick Dassault's statement. I've already said what needed to be said last time we were here, and my thoughts on the matter have not changed whatsoever. As a matter of fact, they have been cemented. I'm not going to fully repeat myself from back then, but I will remind the court of the main points. Kenneth Jesperson is an expert manipulative liar. Don't let him fool you. While I do believe in second chances, or at least used to, this man has already had his. In fact, I've known him long enough to know that he had multiple second chances already. And each time has been the same old story. We've done this dance at least 4 times by now, if we include the time he spent incarcerated before he moved to Los Santos, and the times he spent in both Parsons and Bolingbroke before his current sentence. There comes a time when we need to say enough is enough, and the dance needs to stop. By his own admission from years ago, he is an actor. He will act like he's reformed, and he can do it for weeks and months on end, but then when you least expect it, bam, Mr. Smiley strikes again. But me, I expect it, especially since a few months ago, he somehow gave me a call from Bolingbroke using an unknown number and tried to make me remind him of what I said last time I stood at the stand for his previous parole hearing. He claimed he did not remember what I said. I don't believe that for a minute. I'm not dumb, so I did not give him the satisfaction of being manipulated in order
So
for him to
that
gain
is
information.
one Kenneth Jesperson. He's a
I,
serial
however,
killer
will
who led a
remind the
cult of
court of
serial
one
killers.
thing I did mention in the previous hearing today.
He's asking for parole.
When he attacked Kiki Pendragon, during the attack, he questioned her about me. Why? I have never found out. But it can't be anything good. This led to me living in fear, having to disguise my identity and hide myself, worried of what might be coming. Not only that, but less than a week after he attacked her and questioned her about me, one of his smileys, Brett Maxwell, suddenly wanted to rekindle our friendship. I don't believe in such a coincidence. I don't believe in such a coincidence in that time frame that it leads me to believe disguising myself and hiding my identity was the right call to make. That is why, with all that in mind, I do not believe Kenneth Jesperson, aka Mr. Smiley, can ever be reformed. He may pretend to be, and he probably will for a long time, but he won't ever truly be. That's all it's going to be, pretending. And this is why he should remain in the custody of Bolingbroke for the rest of his life. End of statement.
Did he write end of statement on there?
My apologies, he did not. I'm just making
okay.
it known that was the end of the statement.
Well, Pat, that's a Patrick thing, so that I kind of expected it.
Well,
all right. Can I get a meow on your way out?
A meow or a nya, Judge Cross?
Either one, whichever makes you happy as a furry.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go,
well-
neon furries. All right, thank you.
Oh no.
I hate it here.
Why?
I mean, I can do it, so why not?
We're just having people walk up. So yeah, go ahead and walk up.
Come on, Shelly, you're inching. You may as well, Shelly.
Nope.
Siobhan, let Shelly go.
Yeah, Shelly, you go. Shelly, you go
Yeah.
first.
I have
Apologies,
something
Shelly,
to
I
say.
would never-
Yeah.
I didn't see you. I wouldn't have
Oh,
walked in front. I'm
that's
sorry.
alright.
Oh God.
Wait, how do I use this again? Is this on? Can you hear me?
Yes, it's on.
Okay.
Tap it a couple times. It might not be working correctly.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect. Now I can hear you.
All
Perfect,
right.
perfect.
I would just like to say that Kenneth seems like a pretty cool guy, and everyone deserves a second chance. And I don't know all the details about his case. However, the corrupt and incompetent police force has proven time and time again that they cannot be trusted. They villainize innocent people at times.
Like who?
And
Like who?
like me.
Is this when I yell?
At
and I
what
get
point
contempt?
does the punishment become
Don't get content.
no more than revenge from, well, what purpose does it serve? People can change, and people do change. And I believe that he has changed. That is all I have to say. Thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah?
So you have no idea what he did?
Well, I think he killed a bunch of people.
Okay. So why do you say he's changed?
I mean, I talked to him the other day, and he seems pretty nice and pretty cool and pretty chill.
True.
You can't trust these guys over on that side.
True again.
Why?
Okay, so let me
Because
give
of what you did
okay,
to me.
So, hold on, Shelly. Let me give you an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
How often do EMS go to Burger Shot and help you guys out when shit happens and you guys are hurt?
Oh no. Oh no.
Quite a bit.
Oh, this is much of...
You trust them,
Oh
right?
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you say you say you have a good judgment when it comes to people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
All right. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Now my turn? Not my turn?
Which one?
Or is it Joseph's turn? Joseph, are you trying to speak?
Yeah, I've been asked to speak on Kenneth's behalf.
Yeah,
Wait.
go ahead. Come up here.
Okay, I'll wait.
It'll be short, I promise.
No, take your time. I didn't write my statement at all, and I'm writing it right now, so take your time.
Okay.
It's okay. I never write anything.
Thank you for having me here today. Well, I can't speak on the darker side of what's been discussed today. I've been asked by Kenneth and his team to speak on his behalf as a Shrugway customer. Like a Shrugway sandwich, Kenneth Jasperson has many layers. His interactions with my business and staff has always been warm and crisp as a toasted Shrugway club. He was the original Shrugway lover, and Kenneth's generosity is only exceeded by our generous sandwich portions. I'm hoping that with proper therapy, and more maybe some time with some good mentors, he can be a benefit to society as Shrugway has in Mirror Park. Thank you.
Your Honor, could we have a clarification on what Shrugway lover means?
I kind of do want the clarification on that.
Kind of Shrugway lover
Yeah,
that
so
Joseph
Shrugway
is?
Lover program is a membership program that you could buy at Shrugway where you earn Shrug Bucks.
So you're saying that Kenneth Jesperson is like the Jared from Subway of
Yeah, is that
That's
what
actually
you're
a pretty good example. There you go. Yeah.
It's a pretty bad example.
Is that on the record, Your Honor? I don't know if you know.
I'm taking notes, so it's on my record. Okay, Kenneth Jesperson is the Jared for Shrugway.
That is the perfect example. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
That is
Okay,
a terrible
all right, thank
example.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Jared is.
He's not a spokesman.
Okay,
He's just
Nani?
like a super fan of Shrugway.
He's addicted. He needs help.
My client has received no compensation from Shrugway for those statements.
Oh wow. Okay. I assumed there would be some sort of
Sounds
compensation.
like the opposite.
What
that
about the
he-
Shrug Bucks?
He does things to get Shrugway.
Yeah, I
he
agree
loves
with
it
Judge
so much.
Judge Holden. Is like Shrug Bucks like a legal tender, or is this like a Fortnite buck sort of thing?
Hold on, who just yelled that? Are you cheating on me with Shrugway?
I believe that was Ursula, Your Honor.
Interesting.
Just checking.
Crazy. All right, who is next? Don't let Shaban be next.
Yeah, someone else is next.
She's pacing around like a lunatic. I need.
I'll go, Your Honor.
I need some sort of normal.
She's in the middle
Is
of
it
the
Sebastian? Who is this?
Give her some.
My insanity is perfectly normal in a courtroom, I'll have you know.
Hey,
That's a lie.
No, it's not. Okay.
Hello, I am Sebastian Albleton.
Oh, it is Sebastian.
Hold on,
has
hold on.
asked-
I need to interrupt for a second. Apparently, we have a courtroom artist.
Ooh.
All right, it's
You know,
up
we
on
really
the,
need really need
up
to
on the projector.
Is Donnie Doodle
to
here?
do that more often,
Oh.
actually. Since we have this.
Oh.
Courtroom artist, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself.
It was me, guys.
Oh
wow! You, Breeze? I had a feeling it was your best friend.
Yep.
Is that a dick
Oh,
on the,
Breeze,
on
that's-
the left-hand side there?
No, that's the lamp.
Oh, it's a lamp.
Yeah, and
Dick.
that's this lamp right
A
here.
lot of objects just happen to look phallic.
Sorry to
Alright,
interrupt.
Good job, Breeze. Good
We're gonna have to
Thank
come
you,
together and
Breeze.
come up with a price per artist rendering.
skyscrapers,
of,
Yeah,
court
definitely.
that
$2.
we're gonna pay bounties on.
2 books. What the hell?
Hey, Matt, I'm gonna give you 5K per drawing. If anyone else wants to do courtroom drawings today, I'll give you 5K per as well.
Like 5 pennies?
Say less.
$5,000. $5,000.
Oh my!
At least
my-
keep us
It's
within
gotta
a certain
be an
budget.
actual attempt. It can't be like I drew a stick figure of like Judge Holden murdering Siobhan Fitzpatrick. It's got to be
Idol,
like
this is your
actual art.
chance.
Can you please specifically forbid that image from
Yeah,
receiving
it's
I will
gotta
not
be-
be forbidding that image.
And only up to a a certain amount, 50 or 100K or something like that. You know. First come, first serve.
Yeah, it's gonna be $100,000 bounty basically on this.
Yeah.
So once we reach 100K, we'll close it off. But all right, Sebastian, sorry to interrupt. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Hello, I am Sebastian Albleton. Kenneth has asked that I speak on his behalf, and to be completely honest, this could go either way. I've personally known Kenneth since, I want to say like my 3rd or 4th day in this city. I grew to know him rather well through multiple conversations with him and stories relayed to me through others, and of course, police reports and the trial. At the start, I would have very much leaned towards the side of the prosecution, saying that Kenneth is a fucking menace, and him being released jeopardizes the safety of everyone on the streets. However,
we can leave it at that.
I will very plainly state that since his time in prison and talking to him numerous times, both through the glass and even inside of prison as I've passed through, the man's a fucking domesticated poodle at this point. And I ain't even sorry. At the start, it was very clear he wasn't changing.
Objection, Your Honor. Domesticated poodles are known to poop on other people's lawns.
This is a parole hearing. This is not a fucking court session.
Okay, I was
Siobhan,
confused. I just woke
keep
up.
your
I
opinions to
misunderstood the
yourself.
assignment. Okay, I just
Opinions
woke
to
up.
yourself. You'll have your time to literally go over this when it's your turn. Knowing you, you probably already have 900 words as your opening.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Still has to rewrite them.
But at the start, it was very clear he was not changing. And he was just his normal self with a fake smile. But as time has gone on, he has quite literally been broken more and more until, you know, what you see today. The guy's a defanged putty cat at this point. He's been defeated and crushed emotionally to the point that he's a husk of what he used to be, if that. His compatriots have all either died, left him in the dust, or moved on, excluding a few here and there. If he were to be released at his first parole hearing, I would have zero doubt he would have continued his ways. At this point in time, though, I would be surprised if the man even contemplated a fucking jaywalk. I truly believe people are capable of second chances, as I have seen people with serial assaults and killings be given said chances and overcame that side of themselves.
Where did Kenneth Jesperson go?
Yeah, where'd he go?
Aliens took him,
Might
Your
need to,
Honor. Hopefully
yeah,
he
we
will
might need
be
to suspend
shortly.
this.
It's holding Maddox.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, let's
right.
hold off for now.
My grandpa Holden is here.
Yes, I am.
Hi,
Grandpa.
Kenneth Jesperson can't get raptured and
My
I'm left
father,
behind.
Pingerfreer, deserves the death penalty. I
This
will
is about
assist.
Kenneth Jesperson, Grandpa.
Abducted by aliens.
I will assist. I will
Wait,
kill Oswald.
Holden. Sebastian deserves the death penalty or Kenneth Jesperson?
Pingerfreer.
Oh, he's not here.
Wrong court case.
Bye, Grandpa.
Goodbye, my darling. It's good.
Goodbye. I love you, Grandpa.
Bye, Holden.
All right, while we're waiting, tell us, at what point did you decide to make your motorcycle club into a furry-friendly club?
Oh, they're a motorcycle club.
I swear to God, Cross. I swear to God.
Hey, look, I'm just going off by what Mila told me, and Siobhan said that you guys are 100% into furry stuff, so I'm just going by.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna believe
I can answer this
Siobhan
question,
after
Your Honor.
all
It
the
was
smack
probably
talk you
the
say about
time
her?
he emailed me
Yeah.
the approval for the designs.
Oh, send me the look. Send me
Okay,
me
let me
the
go
thing.
find
I'll
them.
put it up.
This is
Yeah.
like a
Let me,
really long
get
time,
that
so hold
the
on.
projector while we're waiting for the next sketch.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. What did I send you? Hold on.
Apparently,
we're about to find out.
Approval for the designs for the
yeah,
for the
we're
jackets.
definitely- we're gonna find
you had
out,
me
yeah.
choose between two different ones, and you went with the more furry one.
That would be really cool
Okay,
if you guys
hold
wore
on.
like full body fursuits on your motorcycles.
Have you ever worn a fursuit? Hell no.
That would be like a safety hazard.
That would be cool.
On top of risk of heat stroke.
I'm a good fan. Well, if the really high quality
have
fursuits have like
No, like a full suit of literally anything, like a bomb suit.
God,
a
he sends me a
fursuit,
lot of
any kind
cat in the
suit.
hat
Yeah,
gifts.
but that's not what we're talking about right now.
He's wearing a suit
Sends
right
me
now.
so many cat in the hat. Like Mike Myers' cat in the hat gifts
Oh,
is definitely a furry.
Okay.
Can we just have a DOC
I'm
go
gonna
super
put-
quickly?
Yeah, I'm
That's a
gonna
good
put the court into recess while we wait to hear about this fursuit stuff.
Okay, you know what, Siobhan? You want to go down this rabbit hole? I can show a lot about you too.
There's no admins in
Alright,
here.
you both can email me anything you want while we wait, and I'll put it
I'll
on the
say
corporate screen.
less.
Yes.
I'm working on a drawing. I want that 5K.
Perfect.
No. You want to play with fire, Siobhan? I'll play with fire. Let's go.
Okay, we're playing with fire here.
mean, no, I'm verifiably a nerd. Say that shit.
And now we do have a furry expert in the courtroom as well. I will not out her, but she may or may not be the chief of EMS.
Wait, I thought you were talking about
What?
either your serotonin.
Oh.
How,
Probably not the right one. My bad. Oops. Was the wrong.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Ah.
Was that Rain?
That is Rain Sinopho, Your Honor.
You're not in the club though.
No, not anymore.
Not seeing
What
too much fur
the
on that
hell
one.
is this?
Can you send that to me?
I'm kind
Is
of
this
confused about
Sebastian?
this.
Are any of these Sebastian? Is
No.
this the right one? I'm sorry, I have a lot of images saved on my phone.
Aw, I remember that. That was such a good time.
What does any of this have to be with Sebastian being a furry?
I'm trying to find the furry image. He sends me a lot of fucking things.
So you're sending everything that you find to Surge?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't want there to be a Brady violation if I were to, not include something that should be here.
Wow.
Okay.
That's implying you're putting him on criminal trial, Siobhan. You know that.
You know what he
I mean,
likes to
have you
call me?
seen? Have you seen his
being
fits?
a furry is
It's
No.
crimes against
Trial for
fashions.
his bad grip
Crimes
on
against fashion.
his fashion court.
Crime against fashion, you literally tell me to dress people for you and call me all the time because your lawyers don't know how to dress themselves.
They really don't.
You're the one that brought it up.
Okay, Shaban, breathe, calm down. We need these furry images.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Now you're just attacking people. Okay.
I'm really upset. I'll cross my
who
arms. I
really
won't touch
doesn't know how
anybody.
to
I'm sorry.
dress
Keep my
is,
hands to myself.
Birch. Birch is such a
Birch is
hopeless-
really bad at dressing. He's always dressing like a homeless person.
True.
He's the one who needed the most help.
He's finding himself.
He just likes comfy time.
He looks like he gets.
Oh.
Hello, I am the little lost
his
puppy of the
deceased
Neon
uncles.
Tigers.
Okay, we've got the next photo, and apparently,
Welcome to our ring.
apparently he cheated.
I don't know if this is helping our reputation.
Who cheated?
Right
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This. Okay, hold
Hello?
on. What?
How is
What
that even
the-
furry? What is furry
Wait,
about
that's
that?
not my image.
That's not your image. That's.
What's that green stuff on the
I
floor?
found it. I'm using a different method with the cheating
Are
one,
you-
but now
are
I'm
you
back to
gonna
the
be,
original.
Light, it
huh.
might be white stuff.
Did
It
they?
might be, that's what I'm thinking. It's white stuff under UV light. You're right.
Yeah, it's a black light.
What did you shake off an elephant?
Yeah,
So
was
does
a-
that-
Found it.
Are you
Okay,
gonna
hold
be
on.
on
I
the
finally
next-
found it. Oh my god.
Are you gonna be
No,
on the
he
next
killed
season of
someone in
Arcane,
Danganronpa,
Sebastian?
Your Honor.
It was a year ago.
Wait, what's arcane?
Oh.
Never
My
mind.
God.
Wait, better question.
311.
Sebastian just disappointed me to no end.
True.
It
Did
is
you
very
come up,
Jinx-like.
No comment.
Why is your head looking?
Where's this
Murder
furry picture,
dogs.
Siobhan?
Don't
So
hold
we
on.
can
I'm not
see it.
murdering the
no
bleeding
way
the
for
dog.
this.
The dog tried to murder me. What on earth?
You let it do it. The good boy's better.
Yeah, if we just.
That's fair.
If you're
I'm
just
already
mistaken,
sad.
we don't have
I
it.
don't need people getting after
That's
me because
fair.
I had to kill a dog.
Are you hunting?
Yes, I'm haunting.
Shocked. Okay. All right. Well, I'm
All
done.
right,
What do
there's
you mean by
all of
shocked?
his designs.
I
or
don't
whatever
make
like
any
this.
money.
Wait, what? I'm
That's fine.
confused. What's
How I make
Fine,
my
so-
money, and
Yeah, they're-
I've got things I need to buy.
we'll-
and
we'll-
to
we'll-
fight
we'll-
fighting
and-
for
get some
dragon.
detective bonuses at some
Wait,
point.
so are you a
we'll-
scaly instead?
We're not getting any
This is why I
bonuses
had
right
to
now.
look for all of the
Like,
images to make
No,
sure
no.
there's
The
no Brady
budgets,
violations. He could
whatever,
be scaly.
we were supposed to
Tiger
get
or dragon?
budgets
Tiger's
or
unclear.
extra bonuses, and we're not getting
Also,
anything
Also,
so
why
far.
some of your
Very
members
confusing.
behind you dressed in half
Well,
the fursuit?
I'm at a court case right now for
I'm the
someone
little
on
lost
parole,
puppy
so
of the club.
just
He calls me
I-
the
have
little
fun.
lost
Don't.
puppy.
Are you by yourself?
Come on,
Dude,
look
don't
at
be by
these
yourself.
names.
Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
Tortoise, Vermilion Bird,
Why don't
Azure
you go
Dragon.
down?
They're furries or
Just be
scales.
safe.
I rarely,
First of
okay, I
all-
rarely ever see
First
one
of
up here.
all,
It's
it
not
was
like
to fit
anyone's
Eastern
after me.
theme,
I'm
and they
fine.
were all celestials. It had nothing to do with furries.
All right, that's the cheat.
All right,
that,
I gotta,
This
I gotta
is
set my
cheating.
ways.
No worries.
That
Yeah,
is-
we're
that's
just
just
talking
a-
about furries in the
that's like
courtroom.
a-
cheated. Yeah.
Glass bottle.
I am so glad I'm not there.
Yeah.
All right.
It was
Take care.
actually titled Paintbrush.
Paintbrush. Yes, oil paint.
Yep.
It's hard to tell which from here.
This is my second method.
It's
I'm
very
now
Rockwell.
utilizing my third, and we'll
Yeah,
be going to my
you're
fourth.
definitely not getting paid for this one.
That's fine. It was experimental. It's in beta.
That was very
It
detailed.
does have a Rockwell vibe to it. I'll give it that.
All right, I sent you one. I went to law school, not drawing school. This is the best I got.
Hey,
no.
where's
Wanna
the
see
damn,
it?
defendant?
Why is he love?
They're
He's
being
on- he's
brought
on his
back.
way,
They're
Your
being
Honor.
brought back.
Can't wait.
Oh
How
man,
bad is
Sebastian,
it?
you might want to look at this one.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wow.
Perfection.
Nice.
So accurate.
I swear to God.
Okay, she deserves to get paid for that one.
Why
No, but she
is
stole.
cross a
She
tree
stole from the other
with a
drawing.
hat on it?
It's
He did
iterative.
steal from the.
I think it's iterative, right? It's like, is that?
Wait
am I
a
on
minute.
copy-
She
It's
changed
called
it
artistic
enough, right, guys?
inspiration, Sebastian. Artistic inspiration.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's never
I don't think that
plagiarism, it's
falls under
research.
fair use.
It does, actually.
Am I dumb for taking the
Your
artwork
Honor, they
seriously
should
right
be
now?
walking in any moment.
All right, perfect. Sebastian, do you remember where you left off? You probably don't, do you? We could start over. We
I
can
mean,
start over.
yeah, you should probably
Yeah,
start
it's-
over. We don't
it's
know
really
how
not
long
that
this
long.
person was
We should
not
probably start over
here.
because I don't know when he
Yeah.
decided to take a tube back to the prison. So.
BRB, I forgot my boot.
Oh, in other things today, this parole hearing is actually being sponsored by LSBN. Make sure to take a look at the LSBN app and
Wait, it is?
read articles and such.
Thanks, Cross. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you didn't because Ron Oil is paying for the second half of it. So.
Oh.
I mean, Serge does work there, so I guess you can say that.
Unfortunately, we were gonna have a sponsorship with Shrugway for this, but he made a comment about Jared. So.
Oof.
Technically,
You're the
somebody
name for
else
the
made the
sandwiches,
comment
so I
about
mean-
Jared.
He agreed to it.
Joseph, I mean,
Yeah, he
to
did.
be
Alright,
fair,
welcome back, Kenneth.
fucked
Fuck
bread
her,
does
dude. That
not mean you
911.
can do it.
I
Awesome,
don't tell the customers what they can and
All right.
cannot put in their
Back
sandwiches.
at it we go.
I made the third one.
Including your dick.
All right,
Your Honor, the
there's the
defendant's
third
over.
one. Give me a second.
Look like that alien in Mexico.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I think
Serge, don't-
I think I just got cold called about voting for Kyle Pred.
Huh.
Like,
yeah,
Kyle
yeah,
Pratt's running?
yeah, he's running for mayor. They're calling like everybody to get their
Oh
votes
my
for
God.
next mayor campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a person in prison with a phone call on me. That's.
all
Is
of
there a
the-
call center
most of
in
DOC
the
is
prison?
here.
Yeah, I know. It's.
I'm not gonna lie, Your Honor. They might have set up a call center.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm like, okay.
This
All
was
as
right
long-
before we came here. So we're gonna have to deal with that when we get back.
Okay, as long as you know what you're in for.
Uh-huh.
All right, Sebastian, you may start from the beginning.
All right. Hello, I'm Sebastian Albleton. Kenneth has asked that I speak on his behalf, and to be completely honest, this could go either way, blah, blah, blah. I personally known Kenneth since the third or fourth day in the city. I grew to know him rather well through multiple conversations with him personally, the stories relayed to me through others, and of course, the police reports / trials. At the start, I would very much lean towards the side of the prosecution, saying that Kenneth is a fucking menace, and him being released jeopardizes the safety of everyone on the streets. However, I will very plainly state that since his time in prison and talking to him numerous times through both the glass and even inside the prison as I passed through, the man is a domesticated poodle, and I ain't even sorry. At the start, it was very clear he was not changing. He was just like his normal self with a fake smile. But as time has gone on, he has quite literally been broken until, you know, what you see today. The guy is a defanged putty tat at this point. He's been defeated and crushed emotionally to the point that he's a husk of what he used to be. His compatriots have all either died, left him in the dust, or moved on, excluding a few. If he were to have been released at his first parole hearing, I would have zero doubt he would have continued his ways, beyond a shadow of a doubt. At this point in time, though, I would be surprised if the man even contemplated jaywalking. I truly believe people are capable of second chances, as I have seen people with serial assaults and killings be given said chance and overcame that side of themselves. Good
Like
example,
who? Like who?
Anna.
Who?
Anna.
Me hi.
person.
You have to.
Yeah,
I'm saying who because you have to be direct in court because people here don't know what they call themselves.
Fauna Flowers.
Yeah, that's me.
It's Mayflowers.
Okay.
Fauna is their
Swallow
name, but
calling me?
we go by their official name because
Oh,
court record,
okay.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All right,
Gotcha.
continue.
Correct. Others today have said that they never change, and honestly, that's not true. Is it common? Of course not. They're psychopaths. Is it possible? Yes. People should be allowed that opportunity. This does not mean that his actions are forgivable. They by no means just poof into thin air. He did what he did. He is a piece of shit because of it, and nothing he says or does is ever going to get rid of that. But at the same time, I believe prison is supposed to be a place to reform. If there is no chance of reforming, then why bother? Let's just do everybody a favor and put a bullet in his head and call it a day.
True. I guess I have to be the bad news bear here. There is no reform in the prison system in the United States.
And
that's a foreign thing. You know, maybe if overseas decided to start using actual measurements and not the socialist system that they use called the metric system, maybe we'll start changing our ways here. But currently, the only way to reform in prison is if you yourself do something about it. So are you insinuating that he is doing something to reform himself? Because I don't know what to tell you. I don't think the DOC reform anyone. They're too busy having to shoot people.
That's fair.
Prison is basically
at
school.
the first parole hearing, I would say no. At this one, and having talked to him since that first parole hearing, I do believe so. Yes. Also, as a final note, if he is released, please, for the love of fuck, ban him from Shugway. Make him cry internally. Thank you.
Oh fuck.
That's it.
Wow.
You want us to ban him from Shugway?
Yes, please.
That's cruel and unnecessary.
That is entirely necessary because I want to see him cry.
It's cruel.
I don't care.
Wouldn't me just denying his parole be enough to make him cry?
Well, yeah.
So you're basically telling me it's a win-win and you'll be happy no matter what I do.
Pretty much.
Man, you really are speaking for and against him at the same time. That's kind of crazy.
Oh.
All right. Go clean your fursuit or whatever it is you need to do.
Oh my god.
All right, next. There's a lot of you.
Fitzpatrick, are you ready to go?
If I talk, it's going to take a while because.
Am I allowed to go now? Because I feel like Cross really wants me to not go now.
How much time do you need?
I've got
Fauna,
4
just
more
go.
hours allotted to this, so
Oh, okay.
at most 4 hours. 'Cause then we get into college football night time. So
Oh shit! Yeah, it's football.
Colorado.
What's that? What is this? Someone left a QR.
that's the note that the
No, it's a physical note. I don't know. The furry doctor just left it here. Let me
I think
just,
it's a bomb.
Oh,
It's not a bomb. There's
It
no.
might be a bomb.
It's not
Can
a
you
bomb.
not say those words in the courthouse?
It
They
could
give me
be.
anxiety.
he is right. It could be a bomb. Siobhan.
Last time someone mentioned a bomb in the courthouse, never mind. All right.
Breeze, can you check really quickly? Face check it really quickly.
Sorry, what? I was drawing.
You face check to see if it's a bomb right next to her.
Oh, give it a lick just in case it's anthrax.
Yeah, get your face right
Wait,
up in there.
like what?
Okay, never mind. Just
This
go
thing?
back to your box. No, just go back to your box. Go back to your box.
No, it's
Okay.
not here anymore. It's gone.
Yeah. It's
It
been
was
taken
just
care
a
of.
piece of.
I scared it away, Your Honor. We're good.
Good job, Breeze.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Next.
Okay. Wait, does that mean I start now?
Yes, state your name, profession, and your favorite color, I guess, at this point.
Okay. Hi, I'm Fauna Flowers. I use they, them pronouns. I'm non-binary, like a transgender person. I am a decorator and business owner manager thing person. I do paperwork, but like not the cop
I will
kind.
stretch.
Wait, what was the third thing you said after occupation?
Your favorite color?
Oh, I like light blue. It's really nice, like the ocean. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Anyway, so Samander made the critical mistake of saying that she didn't know anything about this case or why Kenneth should stay in jail forever. When before I entered the courtroom, so now my tiny statement has expanded into a long statement because I also realized that I was never interviewed or interrogated or consult. I mean, I said some things, I guess, at a sentencing hearing, but it's more like, you know, it's been a long time. People don't know why he's here. Also, I'm also now filibustering for Siobhan because she wants to like keep writing and she didn't write anything and she needs more time to write. So now I'm gonna do that too.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
I love you. Thank you.
I'm trying my best.
Sweetie, please go. Please just talk.
Okay, I'll keep talking. So, let's see. In September? I think it was September 5th of 2021. Oh yeah, Doc, this is a long time ago. I accidentally... Well, May did. Okay, this is really confusing. Okay, well, I did. Okay, I'll just say I did. I backed into... one of Kenneth Jesperson's associates' cars at the vault, and
Oh my god, they're doing the whole
jumped out and got
story.
real mad, and then we started talking, and then we become friends. But what I kind of knew at that point that this man was a dangerous person. But what I did not know was that he was one of the guys that actually did most of Kenneth's torture, murder, kidnap, you know, that sort of thing for him. That is Rick Luck, the guy who brainwashed me into thinking he was my dad and then kept me chained to the corner post in his bedroom for like 3 weeks. And some other stuff, which I will not mention because it's bad. I mean, wait, no. I have to fill time. I can mention it. Let's see. He was Kenneth's main torture guy. Apparently, May actually wanted to join the Smileys of their own volition, which is something I only found out after I got my memory back. Which is why I don't call myself Fauna May anymore, because Bob Moss was like, thought May was a good person. Turns out May was actually a bad person. And now I'm a good person because I thought I used to be a good person, but I didn't used to be a good person. I guess he did me a favor, but wow, it took a lot of trauma to get there. Anyway, all of this stuff is facilitated by that motherfucker right there, who is too much of a pussy to do most of it himself. He's a self-admitted coward. What else did he say on the stand last time? Was it just that he was a coward and a pussy? Or that he was weak? He said all of those things. Which are true. He is all of those things. What do you say? Okay, never mind. Kenneth's forte is in, I mean, I can't even say leadership because it's not in leadership. He is also too much of a pussy to make decisions and would have the people around him make the decisions for him. And then when he didn't like the decisions, it was their idea. And when he did like those decisions, it was his idea. Let's see, what else? It's been a really long time. Oh yeah. So like when he turned himself in, he did that like what? What?
Stop speaking or?
Oh. No, I didn't stop speaking. I just stopped speaking so that I could hear you talking about how much you don't want to listen to me. Let's see. What else did he actually do? Because to be honest, if you let him out and he doesn't have a crew, he is probably too much of a pussy to do anything. He needs friends to hype him up. And honestly, the city has changed a lot from when he did the shit that he did before. Because now, if he goes around threatening people, like if he goes around like threatening, I don't know, like high-ranking members of EMS or well-liked business owners, or like deputy mayors. Who else has he threatened? No, all of those things. Yeah, and probably more things, but I'm forgetting them. Yeah. He will probably just end up getting an RPG to the face at some point, because like people do that now. You'll just be like in Vinewood decorating, and you see a guy running down the street with an RPG on his back, or like what? No, dog, that happened. That was before Sanguine. That was already in my statement that I had to pre-submit to Odessa before Sanguine. And then afterwards, even more shit happened, because before I was gonna say that things have changed a lot, and if he tries to threaten anyone, he'll probably just get his car / him blown up. But now all the sanguine shit happened, so he probably won't get blown up. But a lot of people have decided, maybe independently, or maybe it's just TJ, that they don't really care so much anymore. So, if he tries to threaten someone, he might just get that death penalty that you failed to give him. So it might actually be worse for him on the streets. If he does get up to his shit again, he will probably just get blown up / shot / both of those things, or left on, they can carry him and grapple on top of a really tall building with no way down and leave him there and then call the cops. You can do that too.
So just to be clear with what you're saying, he's safer in prison than he would be if he was released.
Only if he starts trying to murder people again. Because I think outside he's just a walking emotional hazard to people. I mean, I'm also a walking emotional hazard to people, so I understand that. But that was not my fault. Actually, it's his fault, because he brainwashed me and then I started doing those things. Actually, May might have done them anyway. But I don't know.
Okay, all
Wait,
right.
Odessa, would I have done those anyway? You're a May expert. I don't know them, but you know them.
Oh no.
Not answering that.
Oh, this isn't a criminal trial. Okay, well, she's not going to answer that. But considering that May actually did want to join the Smileys of their own volition, and they went ahead and brainwashed them anyway, and then made a me out of it, maybe it would have had. I forgot what I was originally saying. Anyway.
Fuck.
So when he turned himself in, because he wanted to because this man's very meticulous and never leaves evidence anywhere, he was it Hayes? Wait, hold on. Did you say this part in your statement? I think Hayes was definitely there. Anita, were you also
I was about
there?
to one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So Hayes and Anita were there, and they got pinged to Murder Island with the bunker that after the rundown house in Harmony where he used to torture and brainwash people got burned by someone. I mean, it also literally got burned. They set it on fire. He had a torture bunker on Murder Island, the one with the little shack on it near Polino. Oh yeah, that's the place where he mentally broke me a second time by saying that he was going to kill guy that he brainwashed into thinking was my dad, or like give him the death penalty if I didn't lock him in the murder basement and torture him for 2 weeks. So that was cool. I mean, I did that because I didn't want him to die, but also I did not appreciate having, being forced to do that either. Don't me. I remember that car ride. I mean, you did also break into, like, the house that he was keeping me in with the aforementioned, like, being chained.
There is no psych statement. It was never put forward.
Break in and, like, rescue me from that, which I am very grateful for. But also, I think it's really cute that you tried to give me a choice, even though I didn't like, you knew that I didn't have a choice, even though you tried to give me one. That's cute too. Anyway, so when they were on the murder island, like with the murder bunker, he was keeping people there and like, keeping them attached to like one of those clockwork orange like torture machines where they like hold your eyes open to like make you watch stuff and like also listen to stuff. I was the person tasked with taking care of them because the last place got burned and I was a very, very good deer. So, they trusted me with lots and lots of things like that. So I was there and helping, like take care of them, making sure they don't die, bring them Shrugway, also didn't appreciate that. Mostly because it's Shrugway. Wait, no, like, and anyway, wait, Siobhan, are you still writing? I think she's still writing. Okay. So, then he like dragged out everyone that he had in there and like left them on the grass, I think. And then was like, "Hi, come arrest me," basically. Which is like not. I'm pretty sure that they were like in a catatonic state because it had been like halfway done and he was trying to change like the people's personalities into Fug and like himself. Oh yeah, also there's a, oh my god, great, I haven't told anyone this part. There's a third one. I think there's a third one and she's not in there anymore. There's like a mind clone of like Chastity out there, I think. But I haven't sniffed her, so she might not
what?
be there.
What?
I haven't sniffed her, like it doesn't smell like her. I don't, because they were there and then they were not there. You told me that on the by the lake by the dam. You totally told me that. Anyway, and then I giggled and I thought it was cute, and I was wearing the Florida outfit.
Where'd my box go?
What else?
I don't have it.
Someone.
Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah, then he went to jail.
Oh god, this statement, man.
I've got some choice words to say.
When I was in there, he definitely like tried to talk to some people about starting something, but this was also like 200 inside years plus 1 outside year ago, so that's like a long time.
Can I steal some of your food?
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm
not very good at this.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Wait, Samantha, is there anything else you want to know?
I literally didn't ask you that. Don't involve me.
Okay.
I want to go.
Okay, what else?
Okay, Breeze, you can go, buddy.
I've been ready.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, there's like 3 other people who still need to go before Siobhan anyways.
Yeah, I'll give them time.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, also he, or at least his yeah, you. Wait, do you still... Wait, never mind. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, yeah. If he should probably stay inside. But if you let him out, he'll probably die anyway.
Holy fuck.
No, it's not. I didn't say I was gonna kill him. I just said he's probably gonna die anyway.
Another criminal threat.
No, because like if he goes and he
I'm still
tries
ready.
to.
Send me
Okay.
back.
I'm just
I
saying
also have
if he goes and he tries to hurt someone again, it is very likely
I tried.
that person's friends will go after him, and the city has changed quite a bit since he first went in there. And okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. I think Siobhan. Oh,
My
no,
turn,
Siobhan's
my
still
turn.
waiting. Wait, Siobhan, is it okay if I stop talking now?
Please, you're good. You're good. You are so good. I've got
Okay.
more than enough written, but I'm gonna still wait everybody else go before me so I can put the
My turn.
finishing touches. Yeah, I gotta
Go-
add
go
citations.
ahead, Breeze.
Doctor,
You-
courtroom art.
Anyway, don't let him out.
I gotta
Okay, fine.
incite all my encyclicals.
Okay, thank you for your statement. All right. Go ahead, Breeze. You said you wanted to go.
I'm going after Breeze.
Well.
Sorry.
We're
Oh, boy.
back here again, debating over letting people that do bad things out. What a
This might be
shame,
weirdly
huh?
insightful.
And the only thing that people say is cops are bad. Well, you know
Oh, boy.
what? You know what I gotta say to that?
Oh boy, Breeze.
There are bad people in this world. You're right. No matter where in the world, they're bad. But that's the same to go with people that go to jail. There's bad people that go to jail, and there's bad people that go to jail. And whoever this guy is, he's a bad guy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. And I also think that if this man is to be let out, I'm going to be severely disappointed because my box has made the ultimate sacrifice and is now missing during this parole stuff. So he has made the noble, his name was Bill. He just made the noble sacrifice for this man to stay in lockup. So I think we should keep him there. Or Bill's sacrifice. Thank you, Bill. What's up?
Wait, Bill who?
Bill, my box. His name was Bill. And then my pet rock that I got earlier, his name's Clinton. They were twins. But anyways, I think I vaguely recall. Wait, can I refer to my art because I kind of forget? It's not this one.
You mean the one that's up right
that's
now?
the fourth one. Fourth one.
Is it that one?
That one. You know, that fella said. Let me pull it up again. That fella said he's a beaten down punk or something, and so he has less to lose, therefore he's reformed. My counter argument, Your Honor, is if he has less to lose, wouldn't that mean that he's going to be more dangerous? Thank you.
Actually, really.
Now I'm gonna go
That was
to my
weirdly.
previous drawing because I
That was
kind of
weirdly
forget
insightful.
what the other one was. It had something to do with the lady from LSPN. But that one that it took so long for me to get up here, I kind of forgot.
Weirdly enough, Breeze was slightly insightful. He said, "If
but
he's got
it's-
nothing to lose,
it's
doesn't
more
that
of
make
the
him more
fact
dangerous?"
What has this man done for us in society, and or even you, Your Honor, to make us think that he is going to be constructive, helpful, reformed? I guess is the word that everybody says. Kind of gross, really. Nobody really is truly reformed. You know, they say people change. That's false. War never changes, as Captain Price said, and people never change. People make decisions, and they make decisions over and over again with the same attitude and views. It's never going to change. We need to put our foot down. And by we, that means you, Your Honor. We need to put our foot down and show these psychopaths that they can't be doing this stuff. Because they can't just weasel their way through the system and try to get out of the consequences. Crime is bad. And why should they be rewarded for waiting it out and making people forget? We don't forget. I forget everything else I was going to say, so that's it. Thanks.
All right, Breeze. Okay.
To be honest, I
Breeze.
really wish I could get my time back.
Good, Breeze. You're being
Thank you,
relegated
Your
back. You're being relegated near the P plant.
Can we make a request that only people quasi-relevant to this get to speak on this, please, for the love of God?
I'm relevant.
Yeah, you are.
I'm relevant. I'm making paintings. I don't know what she's on about.
Breeze, please go to the P
I'll be
plant.
honest,
Please.
I'm
Okay.
only approving it just because they were trying to give Shaban time to write. I guess someone relevant is speaking next.
Yeah. I
Can
was
we
standing
put-
in line.
It's first come, first serve at this point. No one's
Okay.
actually lining up.
I work on the
tried.
projector.
Alright, can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Alright. I wasn't gonna speak today, but there is something that I would like to point out. Everyone in the city is a manipulator.
Sorry, what's your name?
Oh, hi, I'm Kieran White. I'm one of his brainwash victims from forever ago. But I was dead for 50 years, so I don't care anymore. Anyway. Everyone in the city is a manipulator. Everyone in the city is a liar. I am at the point where I did not trust myself to speak on this today, because I'm one of the ones he brainwashed. And anything short of he's a monster and he should stay in jail forever is going to be seen as me still being under his spell. Nothing I say matters, so I might as well just say whatever the fuck I want, right? And I'll be honest, I don't give a shit what happens to him. Sebastian's right, he's lost his claws and fangs, and this city's got bigger problems to deal with than some dipshit Dragon Ball nerd with a Shrugway addiction. I do have a request, however, kind of in line with what Sebastian was saying. If he does get out on parole, I would highly suggest adding a condition to that parole, in that if he breaks it, he's banned from Shrugway forever, like permanently banned forever, getting so much as a crumb from there again. Like, if we're gonna let him out, give the guy a motivation to be good that actually fucking matters to him. Thank you.
You got this.
There we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. My name's Viola, and I was not quite expecting to be here today. to
Wait,
be
hold
frank
on.
with you.
And what?
Wait, what?
You said my name's Viola, and then you just stopped.
Oh, hello, hello.
No, Viola.
Oh, you're
Ends.
talking. Ends.
Oh, her last name's Ends. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, I apologize.
No,
Continue.
you're good. Like I said, I wasn't really quite expecting to be here today, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna try to keep it short and sweet. So, me and Kenneth, we're actually pretty good buds. I first met him February 2021, which seems like ages ago now. I mean, it kind of was. We kind of funny. We met during a yacht party off of the coast of Vespucci. And to be honest, since then he's been a really good friend of mine, and I feel like I've really built a deep and meaningful friendship with him over the years. Once he got sentenced, we kind of stayed out of touch. I kind of got busy, and obviously he was in jail, so we didn't really have many means of contact besides phone calls and such. But in the time that I did see him pretty often, he was actually very, very kind to me. I can definitely say that he's devoted to his friends, his family, even me. I mean, like I said, I've never been
afraid of the guy, or I know he's done these things, but he definitely has not shown that side of himself to me at all, really. So even though it may not seem like he's the kindest person on the outside, I feel like you can really learn a lot from a person when you give them a chance. Sorry, give me a second here.
They're allowed to lie, unfortunately. Hopefully Cross sees them.
I've known Kenneth for a long time, and him and I have had many deep talks and chats with each other throughout the years. And I feel like I really know him as a person, and I do deeply believe that he has a great chance of, succeeding on the outside and staying away from what he's done in his past. I do not believe he would repeat his actions as he has previously done. That's all. Thank you.
Who's next, or is it my turn? I said I want to go last. I want to go last. I want to go last.
Well, you can't go last because, like,
I know
guess.
they get to technically go last, right? Because of defense. I know.
But yeah, I think you're it,
You know what I
and then myself, and then them, because I run same for the state. So I think it's up to you.
Okay. I'll go now. All right, I'm ready.
Does anyone need a bathroom break or need to get any water or anything like that? Because this might be a while.
I highly encourage everyone to use the restroom now at this time. So if you want a break, it's probably best for everyone's bladders.
In the courthouse?
There's a bathroom literally on the other side of those doors.
Yeah, I know that one of the plants smells like piss, but please don't piss in it.
I think all of them smell like this. Oh, we finally got a new one, huh? That one, I like that one.
Yeah, this one's very good. They got my my eternal suffering in that picture.
What is going on with that neck, though?
I love the fucking neon tiger drawing.
Did anybody go to use the restroom?
I could have inspired you.
Can I get my courtroom art up on the projector first?
Yeah, and then Serotonin also sent me this one.
Yo, Serge, it looks like
No,
you're wearing a
Sarah's
neck brace
cheating.
and
It's
you're
not
giving
count. I call her
testimony in a
5K.
whiplash case.
Sarah's an actual artist. Oh, my
wow.
god.
That's so good.
Slay, Sarah.
Oh
my
I feel like that's cheating because Sarah's actually a really good artist already.
No, that's not cheating. She deserved it.
That's not cheating.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
who's the
She deserves like
artist? Oh my
50K, not 5.
Artist, raise your hands.
I think that's Sarah.
The best therapist.
It's Sarah.
No, Sarah's.
Oh, it wasn't?
I'm so cute. Look at my butt. It's so big.
Who did
Sarah,
this one?
just on.
I don't know,
Wow,
Sarah did that. I
10
mean,
10
that's just said
10
artists like in
stars.
general.
Holy shit, she deserves money for that.
Okay, now I don't want to put mine up.
Come on, Idol.
She's my
I believe in you.
Well, you have to. She's
on,
pro.
Idol.
You have to go back to
Right.
the regular leagues.
For many moons,
Eh.
I represented those accused of serial assaults and killings. On occasion, I even provided counsel to Mr. Jesperson. As many know, my cousin Vinny is the movie I sign all new paralegals to watch and give me a one-page write-up on due to how close and easy it was for a case of mistaken identity to imprison an innocent young man and his friend for the crime. Sometimes people really are at the wrong place at the wrong time. But why was the place wrong to begin with? Why was the time wrong to begin with? Because another individual, with no regard for the well-being of others, with no regard for who else paid for their sins, for their wants and their desires, chose that time and place to commit evil. There was a series of moments where Kenneth Jesperson, in his life, has had the opportunity to choose empathy, to choose selflessness, to choose humanity, to choose love. And he chose evil. He participated in horrific acts that traumatized and ended the lives of others. Cult leaders may not commit every act their cults commits on their own. Jim Jones did not pour the Kool-Aid himself, but others still died, his followers and a Californian congressman, because of what he chose to do, because of orders he gave, because of the environment he directed and fostered. Like Jim Jones, Kenneth Jesperson has fostered an environment and a group of people to commit evil acts against others. Now, the Catholic Church and Evangelium Vitae makes the position on death penalty incredibly clear. It should not happen except in the most extreme of cases, because the sanctity of human life matters, and because the opportunity for a true and remorseful confession are taken. I have never heard Kenneth Jefferson make a true and remorseful confession. I have never heard Kenneth Jesperson take responsibility for the lives taken, for the potential for good and love and joy gone from this world because of him. I have never heard Kenneth Jesperson apologize to their next of kin. I have never seen his capacity for violence to be tempered by love, except for in one case, when it came to Ursula. If there was one saving grace in Kenneth Jesperson's miserable existence, it is the bond he has shared with Ursula. If he can ever be returned to the civilian population safely, it is through her grace and her love. However, it is my very real fear that one day he could snap, and that then I will never see my friend Ursula alive again. Letting Kenneth Jesperson out of prison without the assurance my friend will not die, that others will not die, is paramount. Kenneth, without the masks, where will you hide? Can't find yourself, lost in all of your fucking lies. I see what you're about, and right now, after all of the shit that's happened, you're everybody's fool. Please don't make us all his fool again. Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, fucking slay, Jesus Christ. Alrighty, Your Honor, if that's it, I'm happy to read the statement for the state.
Your Honor, I've got one more request.
What's up?
While it was denied on it to add Nekomimi, the fact that we've opened things up, I'm wondering if I can read a statement from her.
I agree to a statement. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Can we have the furry doctor read it, since she read ours, so that way it's like balanced?
Sure.
Come on, Idaho.
Sure.
Yeah, furry doctor. Yeah.
Furry doctor.
Hey.
Great suggestion. This was smart.
Oh,
All right, let me give you a copy of this. Hang on.
While they receive the copy, I have just been sent some interesting information.
It's on the thing.
Siobhan, can you explain this?
Here, let me hand this to you.
Oh, thank you.
Explain what?
Got it?
True.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
That?
That must have been from my old, when I used to, search, how I used to follow the ambulances? I used to be an ambulance chaser to try to get clients. This was part of my old SEO, find your lawyer optimization. See, that's all.
All right.
Okay.
I'll have to cancel that advertising agency, though, because I haven't been a lawyer in some time. I hope they're not charging me still. Oh, my God.
Should I read the thing now?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Stellar. My My name is Neko Mimi. I have known Kenneth Jesperson for over a year now. In the time I have known him, he has been one of the non-violent members of the prison. Kenneth has followed the rules of the prison and has pretty much just been serving his sentence the way the rest of us do. Talk to each other and vibe, work, eat, and sleep. I personally have not seen him exhibit any behavior that shows he isn't fit for being released from prison. I do not think he would do the acts he was arrested for if released again. That's the end of that statement.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. I'll read the statement for the state. Before we do that, though, Your Honor, there was a piece of evidence that the petitioner put on the docket that was pending, and I don't believe that was ever put forward. That's the B, petitioner's B. So could we get that resolved with a copy of that, or we'll get it stricken from the list of evidence? Because I don't believe that was ever made forward.
From Tonin.
Correct.
I didn't post it. You said you received a copy from her already, but I can send that to the judge.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
please.
here. She can read it out loud. If anything.
No. She, if she could just.
Your Honor, I specifically asked
Yeah.
that I wouldn't speak today, if that's okay.
Oh, but you just spoke.
On behalf of anyone.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, go ahead and speak for her then.
I know that's not what I was asking. I was just making sure you got a copy and it was, officially in the record.
Oh, I haven't been given shit.
I can send that to you, Your Honor, or you can strike it, whichever is your preference.
Oh no, we're going forward with it. Someone
Okay,
can.
let me find
Whoever
a copy of that.
it has it, just say it out loud because I'm just gonna have my own copy at that point.
Oh, okay. Let me find that in my notes here.
Furry doctor. Oh, where'd she go? She's gone. Gosh darn it.
It's fine.
I'll go find
All
her.
right.
Sheila,
Nah, it's
wait, can I read it?
No.
Oh, okay.
all right. If Grace wants to read it, we're fine with that.
All right.
One day people need me.
Oh, okay. Let me send you a copy.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I'm sorry, Idol. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Wow.
sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't have any first aid or any food because
It's
I ran
okay,
here right
I
away. I'm
do.
sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I love you, Idol.
Don't worry. I love you too. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. It didn't hurt that bad, but let me get this part out the way first. Okay. Reading this here. Kenneth Jesperson was initially referred to me for a psych eval, something that of which led to approximately 4+ therapy sessions thereafter. Though it is my suspicion that Mr. Jesperson has a number of underlying psychological disorders, my main diagnosis from him would be that of primary psychopathy.
Ooh.
With a subtype of narcissism. While there are speculative treatments to manage symptoms,
Hold for a
pardon
second.
me.
Someone
Yes.
send me this thing like right now while she's doing that.
Mm,
Continue.
yes. While there are speculative treatments to manage symptoms for this disorder, there is no main cure. And that is the end of that.
Should have Grace read it.
Okay.
Alrighty, Your Honor, you have a copy to your email right now.
All right, perfect. All right.
Statement.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, do you want me to go before the state statement or after?
No, you wanted to go last. You got to go
Okay,
last.
Okay.
You should have the furry doctor read your statement.
Alrighty. Just take a sip of water here, and I will be ready.
Water, very posh. Very posh.
My fucking throat, man.
I love you, Serge.
Love you too. Mow my lawn.
All right.
All righty.
Bye, Leo.
Euphemism or something. And I mow your lawn.
Your Honor, I think you inadvertently put it so succinctly on the docket when the hope for a parole board was thrown away. Your Honor said you were struggling to schedule the hearing because of, quote, the amount of people who have been affected by the incarcerated, unquote. Kenneth and his cult of killers are infamous in the city for the pure destruction they have caused. Across years, there have been subcults, brainwashing, advanced torture devices, organ harvesting, a necromantic ritual, and even a hashtag. That hashtag being hashtag Castleworld. That last one might seem innocuous to the uninitiated, but ask those who have been in the city for some time. They will tell you the gut-wrenching stomach drop that comes from seeing that little phrase being twatted out by a friend or loved one. It was a movement that Kenneth created to bring the most evil of evil together.
Sorry. Pause for one moment. Gotta deal with something.
No worries. Wait a second, Rudy. Rudy?
Oh.
All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, you may continue.
Alrighty. Let me check here. Alrighty. It was a movement Kenneth created to bring the most evil of evil together, likened to his former city of Carcer City, where nowhere and no one was safe. However, Your Honor, you know all this, overseeing the original trial itself, where this was all led to bear. You saw a sentencing hearing where he practically gloated in front of us all. So, what has changed since then? Has Mr. Jesperson set on a proper path of reforming? If he has, the petitioner has failed to produce any evidence to support this, so we must look to testimony from witnesses if we are to properly evaluate. At the time of writing, it was uncertain which of his witnesses would even show up, most of whom had no desire to speak on his behalf and felt they were being called with no proper discussion as to their position. The DOC guards having no intention to support this man's leave when he's made no attempt to establish cordial relations. The remaining witnesses who bothered don't even respond to the docket are all criminals. Some even killers. Hell, 2 of them fought in the war for the Green Isle against our state. All people who will only lead Mr. Jesperson back to temptation. So we look to the witnesses of the state, victims and cops who had to suffer because of this man. More would be here today, but they were sick and tired of having to play this whole song and dance every few months, reliving their trauma each time for a man who doesn't deserve a second more of their lives. I applaud the courage of those who did make it today, or made a statement for this matter. It is trauma through and through. It is clear by their words that this trauma has not and will not go away. Those are the words of the people who will be the most affected by Mr. Jesperson's release. Additionally, the state feels it apt to highlight that if released, this wouldn't be his second chance. Nor is it his third. His second chance is what brought him to Los Santos after he left Dockwoods and Cosser, the place where he would start his little rogues gallery. After his lucky break from prison, during the economic collapse, he didn't bother to reform. He started it all over again. Your Honor, we don't believe he will ever reform. People like him rarely do. This man doesn't show remorse or even true acknowledgement of what he's done. When he turned himself in, playing like he was a good guy for doing so, he had 2 bodies laying next to his feet. This isn't the actions of a remorseful man. This is the actions of a killer and a cultist. He claims not to be a psychopath, but formerly talked openly about how he wished to kill his cellmate. It's all a game to him. It always has been. I already mentioned the hashtag. It's an extremely diminishing and crude way to play around with people's lives. Your Honor, I come from Detroit, a city not so unlike Los Santos or even the Carcer City.
Wait,
Mr.
you come from Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
All right, continue.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Nothing. Go line.
Okay.
Nothing.
Your Honor, I come from Detroit, a city not so unlike Los Santos or even the Carcer City Mr. Jesperson idolizes so much. Outsiders think that the crime and gangsters run Motown. I mean, that's sort of the narrative that bullies, like Kenneth, want you to believe. But it couldn't be further from the truth. The true soul of cities like Detroit or Carcer or Los Santos isn't the criminals, but the everyday people. People like Kiki Pendragon or Patrick Dassault. Real heroes to the villain stories like the Smileys. Your Honor, it's up to you to bring a close to this story. How many more times are we going to have Mr. Smiley himself waltzing in here, a big grin on his face, feeling no true remorse for his actions, whilst his victims have to suffer over and over again to ensure the subject of their nightmares remains locked up? It's not right, and it's not just. Today, Your Honor, you can make the just choice. For today, it's the hero's turn to smile. I will be sending you a copy to your email, and I will send one to you as well, Grace. I will also mention in the postscript of that is if he is to get parole, that there are a long list of conditions that would have to include. But I will send that all to you guys.
Well, so far I've been writing some stuff down, right? Like, hold on, is anyone else going to speak before Mr. Jesperson, or are we at that point?
I have a quick statement on behalf of the defense.
Okay, go ahead. You make that statement, and then I'm going to say something.
All right, thank you. Mr. Jesperson has served multiple life sentences since turning himself in voluntarily and pleading guilty. He started out with an unlicensed therapist, as the psychologists of LSMG refused to treat him initially. Evidence of this therapy was submitted at a previous parole hearing, but was not considered legitimate due to the unlicensed nature of the therapist. Since then, Mr. Jesperson has struggled to get a, quote, legitimate therapist to treat him, and as we've seen, he and Dr. Tonin have had several therapy sessions. Since Dr. Tonin's letter was written, they have continued to meet together and have therapy at Mr. Jesperson's request. The prosecution would like for future parole hearings to be canceled for Mr. Jesperson based on Ms. Glafaxi's statement. However, his sentence at his sentencing hearing was life in prison with the possibility of parole. That is what Mr. Jesperson is here for today, and would like to continue to have that opportunity should parole be denied today, as was the sentence handed down to him at that time. I've only known Mr. Jesperson for a short amount of time, but I do see the efforts he has made to get therapy, and I would like to make sure that the court is aware of that and takes that into consideration, that he has made steps to use his time in prison wisely. Thank you.
Okay, so before Mr. Jesperson speaks, because it is his right, and I have asked him if he would speak or not. Listening to what everyone has said, listening to all the asks, all the things that he's done, the history, the pain that he's caused, and all the suffering that is evident through what everyone is saying. I've written a couple of things. If he were to get parole, this isn't like, what's going to happen. This is just like me doodling a little bit, So, say he were to get parole, right? This is, before he even speaks, this is what I would do. This is how I would grant him parole. He would be released with parole for the rest of his life. He would be on parole for the rest of his life. Not released for parole for 30 years or 60 years or 70 years or whatever. He'd be on parole for the rest of his life. If he committed any crime, he'd be sent right back to prison for the rest of his life. Now, with this as well, phone records, PD can request phone records from him at any time for any reason, no matter what. Bank records, same exact thing. Unable to own any kind of property other than Alta Street Apartments, no driver's license, no weapons license, no hunting license, no fishing license, and inability to hold a single government job ever. Again, this is just some doodles. I haven't, decided anything. Of course, I want to hear what he has to say. But realistically, I have to have a conversation with someone as well, due to some things that have come up during this case. Now, don't let this make you think that there's not going to be a settlement tonight, because there will 100% will be a settlement tonight. But I'm going to be very frank. I'm sick and fucking tired of hearing every time someone gives a victim statement to be informed in one way or another that I'm not doing my fucking job, and I don't respect or care about what you've been through. Of course I fucking care what you've been through. I'm not a fucking moron. I'm not fucking heartless. I'm not fucking soulless. So don't fucking sit here and think I don't give a shit, because I do. Well, anyways, I'm having a good day so far. So, Kenneth, go ahead. This is your point.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just taking in everything. Almost a year ago, next month, I had my first parole hearing. I didn't exactly know what to expect going into it, but all I know is that I think I had a misplaced sense of confidence that I was ready to come out then. most of my first few months in prison, awaiting that hearing, was me, quote unquote, figuring it out. Figuring out my sentence, rather. Very little time had been spent actually actively serving my sentence. It was as if I turned myself in and all I was doing was going through the motions to get from point A to point B in record time. I forgot where I was, and I forgot why I was fucking there. I was obviously denied. And when you are denied something, you will act out, you will be angry, you will say stupid things, and you'll win stupid prizes, you'll think stupid thoughts. And you'll think that you were the one who was wronged and not anyone else. But I'm here to tell you right now, I was the one who was wrong. And being denied was probably the best decision that could have been made at that time, because I wasn't ready. I truly wasn't. Yeah, the initial onslaught of anger I felt was strong. There were moments where I would retreat emotionally into myself because I was so broken. But when I stopped thinking about wanting out, when I stopped thinking about myself, when I took a moment in the yard of Bolingbroke to really break it all down, to really understand the consequences of my actions on other people, it was then that I realized that I needed to be there, that I belonged there. When I realized truly why I turned myself in, I had to let go. I had to let go of the need to get out. I needed to take accountability for my actions. From my sentencing to my first parole hearing, there was honestly not enough time. But after spending the last nearly a year since my denial thinking about everything that I had done, everything that I had been part of, I let go of the idea of quote-unquote wanting out. I resigned myself to where I was because I put myself there for a reason. I deserved worse than what I got. And I count my lucky stars every day that I was even granted this chance. The pain and torment that I put people through, in and outside of my own family, as I called it, was despicable. It was not a family, it was a torture chamber. And I am incredibly, profoundly sorry for what I did to each and every one of you. And for those who I hurt because I felt like I was achieving some dumb, grand message, you did not deserve to go through what I put you through. And I obviously do not expect any forgiveness back from any one of you. You shouldn't forgive me. Please don't forgive me. But it takes more than an apology to move forward, because anybody can come into this room and strew together a bunch of syllables and phrases to make noises with their mouth. God knows I talk a lot, both to my success and to my detriment. And if granted the possibility to leave Bolingbroke, I want to make this work for everyone.
1 second.
I don't want to just be released into the world without precautions put into place. I don't want that. For starters, I have been seeing a psychologist regularly. She is one of the best psychologists I've ever had in my time in this city, and I've had a lot of them. She doesn't just treat you like a patient, she treats you like a person. She speaks to you like a person. We've been working to get to the root of the issues within me, where the anger originally initiated, and ways to keep the anger away from getting me to act out. And regardless of what decision is made during this hearing, I will continue to see her. And I will seek her out if I'm feeling angry, if I am feeling lost.
1 second.
If I'm feeling out of sorts, I will not just contact her, but I will contact the proper authorities to let them know that I am seeking counsel, and that they should be on standby.
Wait.
If released, I will make sure that any and all future sessions take place somewhere away from the hospital, because I know that some will be upset if they were to see me there. And that, once again, the authorities are aware of where I am during these sessions. And on the subject of triggers, I will not seek out anyone who I have hurt at any of the places where I know they would reside. If presented with a situation where I find myself running into someone that I hurt, I will immediately leave the situation before it can progress any further. If I am unable to leave the situation, like if we were both hostages in a bank robbery, I will de-escalate the situation as best as possible. I will tell whoever it is that none of this has anything to do with me and that I'm a nobody, because I am a nobody at the end
One
of the day.
second.
Once the situation is cleared, I will once again immediately leave the situation, and I will let the proper
I
authorities
understand.
know what occurred
I
and
know.
tell them who I ran
Calm me
into
down, and I'll be
and
ready in a
why
second.
and how best to
Wait.
approach the situation further.
Come here.
If there are those who are open to it, I want to open the doorway to personal apologies. I want to approach
here.
it as delicately as we can. If that is something that someone in this courtroom is open to, it's all about you. It's not about me. And the only thing that I can do is open that door. But I will never make anyone feel inclined to give me the time of day, let alone choose to forgive me for the terror that I brought upon this city. But if you do not believe that I am sorry here, then I will tell you that I am sorry in whatever way you deem appropriate. All I am doing is opening the door, and you may slam it shut immediately if you choose to. I don't blame you. You do not need to think about me anymore than what you've been made to already. In terms of a plan upon my potential exit from Bolingbroke, I mean, it might be different now, but I have a residence lined up, though I do not know yet specifically where. It is something that has been lined up for me by my significant other, and she will help me reintegrate back into the world in a productive manner, and a job will follow not long after. If I do not meet these requirements, if I do not continue to see my psychologist, if I do not stay away from those I've harmed, then I will happily return to Bolingbroke. I will even turn myself back in if I fail to meet the requirements of my release.
1 second, Rudolph. We'll go
I don't want to
second.
play
Come here,
games.
1 second.
I'm done playing games.
1 second.
Too many
Hold on,
others have come and gone into Bolingbroke who play games, and I am not one of them. Not anymore. I want to make this right. I want to ensure that the potentiality of this process is understood and that I'm ready to come back into society. And I want to come back into society by your terms, not my own. I am very humbly aware of the rarity of my situation and the fact that not many in my position would ever be granted this opportunity. When your name is brought up during an entirely different person's parole hearing, stating something to the effect that at least it's not Kenneth Jesperson, you know that you have a mountain to climb to get over to the other side. And not to mince words here, I do not want to fuck this up. I have spent over, at the very least, nearly 500 years in Bolingbroke coming to terms with the things that I have done. And if granted the opportunity to leave there, I will not be coming back to this room. Not even for a civil case, let alone a criminal one. And that is a promise. I'm not angry anymore. I don't have any grand plans, and I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. I just want to live a quiet life with the person that I love. I don't want to cause any more problems for anyone. I will continue to apologize every day for the rest of my life if I must. Or I will just stay away if that's the best for those that I've hurt. Thank you for hearing me out, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to even be in this room, let alone breathing and alive. And I will accept whatever decision is made. Thank you.
All right, I've got a couple questions for you before you step away. Question number one: you've been in Bolingbroke for almost. Why are you clapping, Siobhan?
I'm sorry. I thought it was really inspired. It was really good. I was excited. I'm sorry. I'll go stand in the corner.
At a loss for words here. All right. All right, Mr. Jesperson. During your time at Bolingbroke, and every time you've gone to a parole hearing or even during your court case, the same people have been here supporting you or against you every single time. During your time incarcerated, have you made any new connections? And why are those people not here minus the therapists who did not speak for or against?
So there were a few connections that have been made. I have had many conversations with the DOC. Like, I have been very much in converse with the DOC throughout my time, and we have had good conversations. There were supposed to be 2 that were supposed to speak today, but unfortunately they were unable to make it. So there has been people that I have spoken to within the walls of Bolingbroke and made new connections and met a lot of new people. It's just they weren't able to make it. And considering the continuances and the delays and all of that, it's been. There was a point where one of the people asked me if it was even still happening, and I had to remind them that it was, and like, by then it was too late.
I mean, everyone else who couldn't make it that wanted to speak for or against, they wrote statements. My main question is, if there are people who have made a connection with you who weren't ever in your life, who weren't part of anything that happened with you or that you helped create or cause in your former life before you went to prison, these new connections that support you and were willing to speak for you, why did they not even bother to even write a statement for you? So I'm not saying that these people don't care or anything. My main concern is you are saying that these are brand new connections you made in there while you've been trying to reform, but I have no evidence of that in front of me.
Your Honor, this statement from Nico Mimi, she's only known him for a year.
Rudolph?
She's
which time he was
Grace,
incarcerated.
thank you for speaking, but that's not what I'm talking about. He specifically named 2 DOC government employees. Specifically, they are government employees who hold a position of trust in the community, of which
Rudolph.
I hold higher than someone named Nico Mimi. I don't know what she does. I'm assuming she's in prison for a reason. Is that what she is? She what is she?
She's a lifer.
Okay, so she's in prison for committing a crime heinous enough to sit for the rest of her life in prison without parole. What I'm explaining here is these are 2 people whose main job is to make sure people are safe behind bars, not only to keep them safe, but to keep us safe on this side of the bars. And those 2 people have such strong words that I would respect and hold basically at the same level as someone who's a judge with their words. So my question is, you say these people were going to support you and they're gonna speak for you. They couldn't make it, but why is there nothing from them at all?
That's a good question, Your Honor, and I was hoping that there would be something from them because, like I said, there were plans for them to speak and they wanted to speak. It's just they didn't send it, I guess, to the proper channels. And can I be frank, a little bit more frank?
Yeah, go ahead.
I fully admit that I am very socially awkward. It's difficult for me to form new relationships with people on the basis of like maintaining that relationship because most of the time I'm kind of off to the side because it's just like, oh, people are talking to me, you know what I mean? And it's difficult for me to engage sometimes with people. Am I making it? Like there are people that I know who really, really know me and really get to the bottom of me, such as your Ursulas, such as your Violas.
Not a sex joke.
And that's something that doesn't happen very often with me in general. I'm just a very... It's difficult for me to be friends with a lot of people. Because I think I know what you're getting at too, is that, you know, yes, like the guard, they should speak for me because they are people of repute, but like in terms of like making a bunch of new friend connections, you know, it's been hard for me personally. It's just, that's more of just a, you know, a me thing in general. The idea of me being able to, you know, engage people in conversation, because I'm not like outward and crazy like a lot of other people are in terms of how I present myself. I'm very reserved, and it's different than what you would expect probably from most other people in this city. So it's mostly, you know, a me thing. Am I making any sense? I'm sorry.
Bro, you're quiet.
Oh, you're asking me. Oh, yes. You're making sense. Just that's fine.
Like I said,
Sorry.
I'm very
I thought-
socially
Sorry, I
awkward.
thought
So
you were
it's...
asking someone else. That's fine. No, yeah. No, I get it. Okay. Final question. So you said you had a living situation settled and a job. Can you kind of go into detail with that and how in both of those cases you you know, if someone came to your job, said you were working, and it was someone who didn't want to be around you at all, how would you deal with it?
I would immediately leave. I would get out of there. And like I said in my statement, I would contact people that need to know if such a situation took place. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to fuck this up if granted this possibility. I will call an officer every fucking day I wake up. I will get out of any area that someone might be in who I hurt. I'm not playing around when I say that. Like, I will leave, and I will let everyone know who needs to know about it.
Okay, and again, place of employment and home that was going to be provided for you.
Well, I mean, I know that you mentioned that it was just doodling that you were doing, but you were talking about I would stay in like the apartments, but like
Right. So if you said there's a home that's going to be provided for you.
that would be with Ursula.
Okay, and which home is this?
I am unsure. I think it's in
Ursula,
Little
what
Saul.
home is this?
Not my current home in Little Saul. I had planned on purchasing a new.
Speak up a little bit. I can't hear you. Sorry.
Sorry. Here, let me move forward. Not my home in Little Seoul. I was planning on purchasing a new home for this purpose. So that way he would not have any interaction with other individuals in my life that he may have traumatized.
Like me. She's talking about me.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Yay! That was right.
And employment?
That's something I don't want to like say.
I'm just going by what you said, which was that you had employment basically like.
Well, I didn't say I had it lined up. I just said that, you know, we were going to. Okay, so Ursula and I are going to have a conversation about that. She's incredibly well connected, and if there's anybody that can get me a job, it's her. Essentially, she's going to be, or she would be the person who would keep me in check, keep me in line, and essentially.
Hey, Don't put that on me. Don't.
I'm just saying. I'm not. She.
No, because I'm not going to prison if he fucks it up.
You won't have to worry about that. I promise.
I'll give him a job as a
Your Honor, if I may.
I don't know. Do you want to wait? No, I can't hire you as a bartender. I could hire you as a bar. No, Emerson won't let me do that.
I'm
Your Honor,
waiting
if I
for
may.
any opportunity to come up that is
Sorry,
legit.
someone keeps saying Your Honor, if I may. Who is that? I can't. Who
That
is
would
that?
be me upstairs, Your Honor.
Hey, what's up, bud?
What the?
Oh, it's
I can
Barrett.
offer him a position as a janitor in the Department of Correction.
You were hiring. Hold on. Let me get this straight. He wants to get out of prison. And you want to employ him at the prison.
The janitor.
I'll work that job.
Does he breathe? And also, can he stand?
I'll give him a job cleaning toilets and tequila.
Also, why aren't you down here, Barrett?
Because I showed up late.
So why?
Barrett, get down here.
You know what? Just never mind. Okay. All right. With all of this in mind, do you have anything else to say, Jesperson, before I go deliberate?
I am very truly sorry about everything that has happened, and I.
What are you sorry about?
Everything.
You okay?
Carcer World, the brainwashing, the attacks. Whether it was by
Your Honor,
my
can he
hand or not.
can he apologize more for Carcer Worlds in particular?
Shaban.
No,
Shut
no,
up.
no. I get it. I get it.
I'm a victim too, Cross. I'm a victim of
Siobhan.
Carcer World.
You're kind of not really helping things right now.
I apologize for Carcer World. It was brought on specifically because I felt bad about myself. That's kind of the reason why it even happened. I had no grand plan or grand motion to, like, if I was leading people on to make them believe that there was some end in sight to it, that there was a main goal, there wasn't. It was just a series of events and attacks to try and make one man feel better about the place that he came from. A place that I shouldn't even give the time of day to. And I made people feel what was, I guess, an ounce of the pain that I had felt. That was kind of the purpose of Carcer World, and it was fucked up. And I wish I hadn't been so fucking stupid. Because I shouldn't put people... Nobody deserves to feel trapped or hurt. Nobody deserves that. And I am very sorry for it. And that goes for the people who were under me too.
So he did everything bad because he was insecure? He has some real fucking energy right now.
That's actually literally what I said like 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god, I had to come back here to say it to you. You said the same thing. I love you.
Yeah, I said specifically.
Okay.
He's a neckbeard.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Jesperson.
Yeah, so he's got some real energy is what I'm hearing. He's practically can bring the
You're welcome.
patriarchy back to the Barbies. Because Barbie made too many nights girls night. It's not a good reason.
Yes. What's up, Fauna?
Oh, does jaywalking count for the, like, he can't do any
Yes.
crimes anymore ever? Oh,
Everything.
okay, good. Jaywalking's the gateway
Yes,
drug to murder, so
everything.
it should, yeah, okay.
How, like, the first time she gets catcalled
All right. I guess I'm gonna go deliberate. I'm gonna be pretty. Look, I'm gonna be pretty straightforward.
Me too.
I have not heard anything today that I haven't heard before.
Also,
Honestly, I have known everything about this case for a while, at least what's known through investigations, through confessions, through testimony during the trial,
1 second.
through all the other hearings as well. No one here surprises me at all when it comes to what you came here to say, what you came here to do, who you came here to support, which side you basically stand on, right? I'm a bit disappointed when it came to the DOC, specifically since apparently two of you guys are supposed to be here to speak on behalf of Mr. Jesperson.
Your Honor,
nothing written.
if I
nothing
may, there was a message from those
hold on.
DOCs on the
just hold on a
docket.
second.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I saw that. But again, there's options, right? I mean, you guys could guide on either side, same way that the medical report was brought up during the court case because it wasn't ruled on, right? Things could have been brought up. Regardless, even if they were here, I think I would probably not be swayed into my decision regardless. I think my mind was made up the first 45 minutes just from hearing Ursula and Kiki Pendragon, and everyone else just kind of cemented exactly where I'm going to probably go with this. The question is how I'm going to do it. And honestly, I'm probably going to be setting precedent with this. So it might be a little bit. Don't.
He
leave or
might be
anything,
saying
obviously.
he doesn't get any more parole.
Especially.
Or
I
he might
think
be
she's
saying to
already
let
gone. Never mind. I was gonna say the treasonous, but I think you guys already transported her back. But yeah. I'll be back. It's not gonna be a big speech or anything. It'll just be me giving the ruling why and sending everyone on their way. But I think no one should be angry with how I rule. Thank you.
God.
Oh boy.
That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Hi. Wait, bye.
Alright, go on, let's go.
This is gonna be something.
This is something. This sure is something.
I mean, those shoes are a crime against fashion. Look at them. They don't let you see.
Do you remember that time a long time ago? I think it was us where I got called to come help out with Kenneth in the cells. You remember that? You remember that? I'm thinking about that. I thought about that. I've thought about that day like so many fucking different times throughout my whole life, and I think that that was a day that I probably didn't. I was doing my job. I was doing my job. I was just doing my job. I was doing my job. I feel bad about doing my job that day. I should have called out sick.
You're fine. Hey, listen.
Thank you.
Listen.
Swear to God.
You were.
I swear if you do that.
Okay. It was fair. It was really
But
bad.
if I didn't do such a good job at my job, maybe a lot of people would still be alive. Fuck you. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. He chose to do those things. It's not my fault, and it's not your fault, and it's not anyone else's fault. He chose them.
We can't blame ourselves for somebody else's actions at all.
You're right. You're right. If anything, that's taking away their agency.
Yeah.
I did. You didn't cheat once.
No, Nobody told him that he had to go down that path. He chose it.
Yeah, he did.
Where the hell is Bree?
Not relevant.
Yes,
Shit.
he did.
Okay, I started.
God.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I wonder what Cross is gonna decide. I'm very curious. I'll be real. That was a really fucking good speech that Kenneth gave. It was better than I expected, and it's better than the last one he gave.
The last line kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it was. It was.
It's a huge improvement on the last one. The last one was essentially like, I'm entitled, spoiled, serial killer. Let me out.
Yeah, I know I'm a psychopath. Type of shit.
Now this time I actually heard a fucking ounce of remorse. I really liked when he said I played stupid games and I won stupid prizes. Like, damn fucking straight you did, you piece of shit.
Like my speech?
Still don't think it's remorse though.
Yeah, it's great.
Here's
I
my
think
fear.
he's-
You can be. I'm true, and I am sorry when I confess my sins in every confession. Okay, when I tell the priest that I'm like, I'm really sorry, I took the Lord's name in vain. I'm totally gonna try, but I know I'm going to do it again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was truly remorseful and I was truly sorry, but I'm also only fucking human. I know it's within my realm of ability. I worry that he doesn't know his or that he's in denial.
Or taken by a judge, and I'm already dreading having to speak.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
I don't know. I have a feeling if Cross is worried about setting precedent, then that's because he wants to try to do this whole extended parole or some shit like that for life. So.
I mean, look, honestly, if he's in parole for life, like, make a civilian out of him. If he really wants to fucking make it back into the population, right? Because anything else will fucking commend him back to the place he's worked so hard, right, to get out of. I'm not entirely opposed to that idea. Forever, right? You know, like people who've been accused of like tech crimes against the U.S., like they've hacked things they shouldn't have and stuff like that. How that person is like literally forbidden from access to the internet for like the rest of their life and shit. Even if they're let out or like on house arrest, it's not entirely outside of the realm of something like that for him. Like when it's against the federal government, you know?
Oh my goodness, dude. Oh.
Are you broken?
Hey.
I said, why have you taken a perfectly good leather jacket and ripped the arms off? It looks weird.
God, I still hate that I was victim zero for Carcer Worlds to this day. God. The first person the unholy fucking serial killer fucking terrorist union fucking tried to fucking silence.
No, that's not Vest.
Terrorists are bad.
Yeah, they. How many years ago was it? Two years ago, they formed an unholy fucking evil union. The terrorists and the serial killers.
Hey, Paulie, if you want to come over into the corner, we can have a chat there.
Sure. Believe it or not, actually, I also have to talk. I also have to speak with Judge Fitzpatrick on a separate matter. So, do you want to just? Do you expect this to be a long deliberation?
That'd be way too hot.
Yeah, it will be a while.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
You just come to the corner real quick. I mean, it's what we're about to talk about is quick.
Yeah, of course. That was me, Judge. Sorry about that.
Alrighty, so about the TJ Walker case, Judge Crane has made it very clear that we're not to like put any more evidence, not touch charges, not touch anything until, or even plea deals, until he says something, from what he's told me. So we're kind of like in a holding pattern with it. We're not even allowed to make arrests related to it.
Okay.
So I just want you to be aware of that. I don't know if
I assume it's in it's being reviewed for viability is the last thing I kind of construed from what the Chief Justice said.
Yeah, he's got to talk to like. From what he said, he's got to talk to the Senate about stuff, and he's got to sort things out before he's allowed to push forward with it. So
I understand.
So like theoretically, they're not on holds for this. So if it takes the judge longer than X amount of days, how many ever days TJ has left, and he gets out, we can't do anything about that.
It's like 12 days.
Yeah.
So well, I guess everything's just on hold then. Just it's a general.
Yeah, I had informed Percy, but Percy was telling me that he's not working with you personally, and that you're isolated. So I wasn't aware of that when I made him aware.
Well, it's an isolating experience being a new attorney in the DOJ. Yeah, Mr. Weaver is my primary client is just Mr. Walker. I'm going to deal with him specifically, and then I'm likely going to not be participating in the overall defense of the other defendants. Mainly,
Did you? I can't remember. Did you enter specifically for him?
Just for Mr. Walker? Yeah.
Yeah. You don't even worry about like your job's done there. You don't need to worry about like pulling out or anything like that.
I actually may not have entered specifically for Mr. Walker.
I can't remember because
yeah, I did mention, but it's either way. It can be communicated and will be communicated afterwards. Yeah, Mr. Weaver is very. I don't think he really matches my professional tempo with his behavior on the docket. Not to really, sling mud, but I don't really need to be associated with that.
I mean, yeah, there's a reason Bundy kind of gives it back to him. Percy used to be a cop, so
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of goes into something else I wanted to mention to you, and it's not real. I'm not here to, to do any sort of autopsy or anything like that. And that's not the right word. The total review of the conversation we had yesterday. Ultimately, Ms. Colfaxi, I treat the lawyerly profession as a competition in a lot of ways, in the same way you might find going into a sporting rink or a basketball court or a boxing ring. Once we're on the inside there, we do our thing. At the end, it's just a good game, and we'll see you on the next one.
So you got to understand though, with what was what happened,
right.
If that becomes standard, that is a huge issue.
Of course, I'm not.
So lawyer shopping, or if think about it, if we started doing it, it becomes a huge issue, right?
I understand it undermines our profession, and I completely understand your concern with that. And unfortunately, I am at the behest of my client in a lot of instances. Mr. Devine was very specific in what would, I'm sorry it went that way. It's not something in the same spirit of competition. I would like to see things through to the end with the person that I started things with. So I have no intention of utilizing this as a basis of strategy, or circumventing you, undermining your position as a state's attorney, which I fully understand.
All right, as long as it doesn't happen again, I mean, I won't have any issue. I think Crane made that clear, so.
To high command?
He said he called yourself and said...
He did. Well, you got to and understand that my direction for that particular point was from Mr. Devine. That is not something that I suggested or, even really necessarily agreed with. I think it was a symbolic and potentially vindictive move, considering... I guess if I have one thing I would address, ma'am, it's that it is difficult to get over, especially after a negotiation has begun, if evidence or something else like that essentially creates an adversarial situation at the beginning of a conversation. It puts everybody on edge. I'm not telling you how to conduct yourself. It's just that
seeing as the last time the pleadee didn't add evidence during a plea negotiation, they got Brady'd.
Okay.
We can't risk that.
Fair.
And
no,
maybe the way it was presented is the issue, but it has to be brought up.
I understand. I'm not. I'm not trying to. I'm just indicating to you that at least at the beginning of that particular, we had come off such a positive meeting. It kind of felt, like y'all had come in to try and intimidate a bit, which I can understand. It's a negotiating tactic. This all comes down to non-accusatory. It's all in the game to me, truly. So, Mr. Devine reacted unfortunately to that particular strategy or whatever it was that you were trying to attempt there. And unfortunately, that kind of put him in a zero sum. She's either involved and we go to court, or she's not involved and we do the deal today. And unfortunately, your high command kind of sued you a bit.
I mean, I was ready to make that deal that
I understand
high command agreed on. Because do you understand where my office fits in terms of hierarchy? I am not a district attorney's office. Those are not allowed in this state. I am a department of the police department.
So ultimately, you're subordinate to high command, then, is what you're saying?
That's correct, and that's why I was going with what high command made the decision. That entire time, I was acting on their wishes.
Excellent. And I was acting on behalf of my client. You understand the nature of... I think that it feels better to me if this is just a, these things can exist in boxes. I don't really take anything forward or back.
As long as it doesn't happen again. Because it's a really bad standard to set.
I will absolutely, every single time, act at the direction of my client. I don't imagine it will happen
Then
again.
you deal
because
with the
of nature
consequences of what
situation.
happened if it happens again. Look. All I say is the DOJ made it very clear what their thoughts were on that, and if it happens again, I can't change anything about it. So, it's an officer who tried that with a defense attorney got fired. So,
so you're saying the high command is up for a significant reprimand if they do that to you again?
No, we're not talking about high command. We're talking about yourself. It's the DOJ's decision.
I understand. You just maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm basically saying to you that Mr. Devine said to me that the deal hinges on whether or not you're involved. I passed it along as a message. This is not a device I have devised yet. This is a message from a client. So maybe what shouldn't happen again is we arrive at that type of adversarial nature in the way that we did, which is if you
We're talking about treason here. Let's not forget.
We're also talking about bad faith negotiating between professionals. So
what was bad faith about it?
Introducing controversial allegations midway through an agreement process, which had already begun.
As per what we're required to do.
No, you stated to me that you weighed that evidence that you discovered in the basis of it. Said that
the video itself was a weighed.
Right.
The original video.
So you basically say, that's what I mean. So and then when you say that, you basically say, okay, everything we had before, that is now changed.
I'm going off of what I'm told by, right? That the capital offense couldn't be negotiated because of that video.
Right. By the way, you said you never passed along any specific details. You said that you didn't mention the case specifics.
I'm talking about.
Video.
I'm talking about my superiors.
Okay, they said that to you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I can circle back on that, but ultimately, I did not receive any specific warning from the Chief Justice. In fact, I received an apology. So maybe you should just circle back with him. Maybe we can have a conference between our three. That way, we're all on the same page.
All I will tell you, as someone who's been doing this for a year and a half now, be careful, right?
Oh, I am.
I don't want you to. Firecrackers make a lot of noise, but they run out of flair real quick. I've seen a lot of attorneys like yourself. There's a gentleman named Oliver Hall. He was very good at what he did. You are very good at what you do.
Indeed.
Just, you got to make sure, you're not making enemies of everyone in the DOJ day one.
Of course. And I mean, in the same way firecrackers can fizzle, some car crashes happen in slow motion, it seems like. Anyway, thanks for your time.
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker, give me.
I'm drinking this whiskey on an empty stomach.
I'm calling this motherfucker. I know exactly who fucking. Hold up. You motherfucker, where was you?
If you ever go up against DaCosta in court, I'm telling you, you're allowed to take off your, limiters.
Why?
He called our office a car crash.
Oh, well, that's fine. He's a raging. I've seen him once in court.
He
He's a
does
raging
not
cunt.
seem happy with how things are here. So, I said there's a lot of other lawyers like yourself, like himself, right, who have burned out real quick, and he said he decided to liken us to a a car crash in slow motion.
Who? The state attorney's office or the entire DOJ?
No, the state attorney's office, or either that or myself.
He doesn't know who he's fucking with. Man's gonna try to pull some shit, and I'm gonna basically laugh at the toddler as I step over him.
Well,
and
last
steal
time
his
you
candy.
said he was ignoring every sort of decorum with a
He was.
Littleman case.
Yes, I watched him. He was literally like it was a Littleman case, and he took it like this seriously.
So, have fun.
Nah. What do you mean have fun?
I know you will have fun if you don't have to
Oh,
limit
okay.
yourself.
I was like, you're not quitting.
No.
So.
I'm telling
Okay.
you, if you, Oh, also, if he ever tries to say he'd only sign a plea agreement if you're not involved, let me know. He's tried
What?
that 3 times now. Well, he got away with it once.
He's coughing. How do you know
Wait,
it's not
what?
contagious?
Mm-hmm.
A persistent cough. Stay away
Excuse
from
me.
I don't want to get
Mhm.
sick.
Did you file a bar complaint?
I've made it very
Because that's
clear to
super bad
Crane.
form.
Yeah, and
I mean, like Odessa, that's really bad form in every state in the union.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he said, "Oh, it was my client's wishes, so I just was acting on behalf of my client." And I said, "Well, then you tell your client it's not an option."
Correct. That's literally against the
Yeah.
the
Next time I'll just
that's
say
against
my
every
client
bar
wanted
in
me to
every
shoot
state.
you in the head, but I'm not going to go with that. You know what I mean? Like, like you tell your client it's not an option.
That's the whole point of an attorney is you're a liaison. You don't do what your client wants. You do what's best for your client. And did he just graduate law school?
He
Is
got his
that
bar
a thing?
license 7 days ago.
Okay. I love that he hasn't gotten in trouble for anything.
Oh, he has. If that if he tries to do that lawyer thing and try to get rid of a prosecutor, so a deal is signed.
That's so fucked. You know that, right?
He's it's not looking good. Is all I'll say.
No, I mean seriously, that's super fucked. Like every single state. Okay, so I am bar licensed in the state of Liberty. I'm bar licensed in the state of Illinois. I'm bar licensed in the state of Washington. I'm bar licensed in the state of San Andreas. And I'm working on my bar license for California and what was it? What was the other one? I gotta think. Ohio, because I have a friend in Ohio that needs representation. And so like it's super fucked and against every ABA rule that's ever existed. I don't understand. Hopefully he's gotten the same warnings I did. I don't know. What do you want me to do if I don't get a doctor to sign off then good? Because I've tried reaching out
you're
for like
fine.
2 days now. You told me I need a letter
Yeah,
or
no, you're
something.
fine. 1 second. I'm
Oh.
responding. Crane sent me the receipts. Oh.
Like, I understand being like, this attorney is an ass and I don't want to work with them, but I have to. That's part of the job.
Oh, Percy Weaver hates him. Which is really weird having a shared enemy with Percy Weaver.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
Let's see.
I apologize to Bobby. I don't know. If super serious shit doesn't go down, the next MCU meeting, I want to ask everybody what I can do to earn their trust or what I need to do
No,
to, like...
you're fine. 1 second. Let's see much.
I'm not,
Send me your.
though.
You need to send me your passport number, so you haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Because you're coming to Spain with me.
I don't
You need a tan.
think I am.
Or you're not able
What
to?
am I, like... I am able to. I'm having, like... We need to have a discussion beforehand.
Because you want your keys and all that?
No. Well, yes, but no. Again, I don't care about my fucking keys. I care about report access. But regardless. Like, it's not just that.
Let me see if you have report access. You might already have it.
I'm
I
walking into
doubt
the
it.
courthouse bathroom, but I can talk for a second, I guess.
Yeah, go
Regardless,
ahead and
we
do
need to have
that, and then I'm in the back corner of the courthouse.
Okay, yeah, I need to
Bye.
go.
Bye.
You sure you don't want to talk? You don't want to just chat while I'm...
Nope, I'm good. I'll talk to you in a
You
second.
sure?
Yep. Okay.
This isn't like me threatening to quit. Like, I just really want to have a conversation with you. That's it. So.
Well, yeah, and I understand my behavior last time. As I'm losing my mind right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I imagine
but
if
it
that's what
doesn't
you were dealing
justify
with
my
in the
actions.
background. No, it doesn't. Neither does mine. But when you have time over the next week, please set aside 10 to 15 minutes so I can talk with you.
Is there more to say than what we've already said?
Yes.
Okay. We'll have to find time.
Sorry. I would very much like that. Thank you. fuck is that? What is this garbage? Nothing. Did you need me for anything else? I'm gonna take that as a no.
No idea. What's it?
Glafaxi.
Hey, Weaver. Just wanted to let you know, don't think DeCosta's the biggest fan of you. He just made some choice words about yourself to me. Thought I would
I
be,
know he's not.
Yeah, I thought I would be kind to pass
Stirring
those on to
shit.
you.
He doesn't realize I'm about to submit his third bar complaint.
Well done.
I
Gonna remove this
I
medical
hope you
LOA
were
off
also
my
bar
name.
complaining off of the information you sent me last night. You should.
Which specifically?
Well, first of all, him operating without a senior attorney is a real obvious one because he ain't
that
working
one I
with
can bar
anyone
complaint
else.
for. Yeah.
And then,
I've already handled
or what about trying to do plea deals for people he literally isn't entered on the docket to represent even? Because he's on the docket, he's literally only entered for TJ.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if another bar complaint went through for that.
Yeah, feel free to do that. I might do the same.
Well done. I will. I'll keep you informed if I hear anything else from him.
All right, bye-bye.
Right. Percy's is submitted 3 bar complaints against him. I might do the same.
I think you should, like, legitimately. I think you should put in there as a preface.
He's not
like, I know,
he's trying to negotiate plea deals for someone he's not a representative for.
is he? That's suspendable. That's sanctionable in most states. You have to have clear representation. We get by, like, I know you know this, but like we get by with not having letters of representation so easily here.
Yeah,
The fact that it's
yeah. All right. If he wants to call me a car crash, I'll show him a car crash. But anyways, I have probably 30-40 minutes, so if you want to take 10 of those.
Yes, I do. I very clearly don't have the trust of the rest, like not rest, but some of the members of the rest of our unit. And I don't know how to regain that trust or gain that trust or just gain a neutral opinion of, because I'm not going to be able to work. Let me phrase. I'm not going to be able to work with, meaning that I will work with them, but I don't think it will be in the best interest of the entire unit. I won't be able to work with the people who think they want to fire me.
Oh wow, he's done. Okay, we'll have a chat after.
Yeah, we'll chat after.
Hey, make sure everyone's here. I'm gonna do this verdict.
Our side's here, Your Honor.
Just in time.
Hold your breath. I've been waiting all day for a day.
Is everyone here, or is
Sorry,
everyone
I was
missing?
stirring
Where's
shit.
Holden?
I don't think Holden Maddox really has much to do with this.
No, Judge Holden.
I didn't see him, Your Honor. Sorry, I don't know where he went.
That's fine.
Okay, it's literally starting right now. He's talking.
All right. Where's Kiki?
I just called there and they're in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I guess we can patiently wait for Kiki to come in. And Holden. Where is Holden? That's not Holden. You okay over there, Breeze?
Yeah, I'm just clubbing.
You're doing what?
Clubbing.
Oh.
I'm in the club right now.
He has a severe case of I cannot sense it. What the fuck was that?
Oh, I think somebody tried to car bomb me again. You know what? I am gonna check that out.
I said.
Well,
checking platforms.
And yes, Your Honor, Breeze just cannot stand still for longer than 2 minutes.
Maybe
So
Louise come back to the courtroom there.
yeah.
Checking the side entrance. We're locked.
Barrett, you appear to have a spider on your foot.
Seems like the corridors are clear.
Break out in soul just before the verdict.
Wait, outside of the courthouse is clear. I didn't see any vehicles or anything.
Yeah, same traffic.
No, let it
Do you want to check the rear?
make it a better place, you know. That's all. You have me.
Okay, seems like it might have been a
I mean, I
bike
already
that
hit the
blew up
gavel, so, I
towards
mean,
the
we can
tunnel, so we should be good.
Just start the moment they start walking through that door. All right. I'm just gonna start. They can come in. It's gonna be a little bit of a thing. All right. So to start, I want to go over what the result of the previous parole hearing was. Obviously, the results were his parole was denied, but I would like to read what Judge Crane stated for the court at the time. His words, Chief Justice Crane. Sorry, I got to make sure his title's correct. This court thanks everyone for attending. After reviewing the historical record for Mr. Jesperson, including his surrender, past documented acts, and trial, this court is certain that the impact of his actions and those of his followers, to which he had direct influence, is immense. While his claims of rehabilitation and ability to, quote-unquote, prioritize his emotions and those of others is asserted to be present, he's also a...
Hi, Cross.
No, I think he...
Did he... Was he taken by an
We have
alien?
any
or is
EMS
he-
in the room?
Oh my god.
He's also what?
Are you good?
What
Let me try-
happened?
Oh no, another hour.
Let me check his pulse. Let's see if we can check for any injuries, anything like that. See if there's any signs of poisoning. I want to make sure he didn't just... If he did just stop,
There's no
then...
EMS, go ahead and call for him.
Okay, alright. He's
Was he
looking pale. He's
poisoned?
feeling clammy. Alright, let me get
Silent dart
too
with something.
Needs food.
What's wrong with him?
I was just asking if it was on it.
Oh my god, they got my homie.
Let me do CPR. Pucker me lips up.
We're over here. He's looking... He's looking pale. He's looking a little clammy.
Opposition
He
got him.
definitely
jump out of the way,
forgot to
Dustin.
eat. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, we only have sugar.
I have some dessert from Mahiro. That I guess for the time.
Yeah, I might have to do it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a little bit of glucose paste in the back of his tongue here, and a little bit of water.
Oh god, you're gonna do that to him? Oh man.
Yep, I'm bold. Step back a distance so I don't get you.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say that shit tastes horrid.
There we go. A little bit of paste in the back of the tongue. 3, 2, 1.
Feed me!
I think the deputy
I have
warden there's
footwear
got you.
wraps if you want it.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
Truck, we're safe today.
Hashtag not sponsored.
A lot harder to do medical at skirt.
Okay. Where was I? Sorry, where was I?
Reading Crane's statement.
Breeze, please.
Chief Justice Crane, don't forget his title.
Yeah, Chief Justice Alan Crane. Okay. I'll just start her over, I guess.
No boy.
This court thanks everyone for attending. After reviewing the historical record for Mr. Jesperson, including his surrender, past documented acts, and trial, this court is certain that the impact of his actions and those of his followers, to which he had direct influence, is immense. Again, today, as well as that day, you've all basically shown the same exact thing. While his claims of rehabilitation and ability to prioritize his emotions and those of others is asserted to be present, he's also a self-admitted sociopath. Again, today he sort of, kind of, but we're gonna continue on because there's something that comes with that. This court is of the opinion that while it is true that many people believe he is unlikely to reoffend, again, several of you said that he won't offend again. Some of you even called him a pussy and a declawed animal who wouldn't be able to do shit on his own. Truly forgetting that, last time he didn't really do things on his own. It doesn't matter. It is also true that he can do all of his self-reflection and prioritization of emotions behind bars. There is no end to the impact this man's actions and those of his followers have had on our
Louise is an
society.
officer. Yeah. She's just volunteering us.
In this court's eyes, remains as life with the possibility of parole. So back then, Chief Justice Alan Crane, glory be to his name, decided that he still had the chance for parole. So this is why we're here today. Back then, he said 180 years until the next hearing. In the meantime, Mr. Jesperson spent, from my knowledge, 300 and something days, not the full time, because a full 365 years would have been October 30th. So here we are, and we're kind of in a little predicament, right? On the one hand, we have several victims who feel as if this man deserves to be in jail for the remainder of his life due to his actions, due to his inability to understand
a lot of people in the city are like that hybrid.
He did against them, be it by ordering, be it by brainwashing, be it by abuse, be it
I think she just does it because she likes to work with James.
Kidnapping, be it by creating a cult, etc., etc., etc. No one in this courtroom, I assume, I can't go into your minds, no matter how much I wish I could, is assuming that Mr. Jesperson has not committed a crime. In fact, he has admitted to committing all the crimes he was accused of, that is currently holding him in prison. The rough part is that he has a group of people who have shown up to almost every single court case, that say that he is rehabilitated, that say to give him a second chance, to let him out because there's no way he can do it again. There's absolutely no way. So
Excuse me. Indigestion.
we in the DOJ believe that everyone deserves a second chance. Okay, sorry, let me rephrase that. I believe everyone deserves a second chance. Be it, a person who shoplifts, be it someone who speeds, be it someone who accidentally runs someone over. there's always a chance for forgiveness, right? And I truly, truly believe that to be the truth.
Debating here? What is he doing?
But I am also a medical professional as well. And a diagnosis of psychopathy was basically pushed onto you. You were diagnosed with psychopathy. There is no cure for this. There's no treatment for this. All that we can do is continue to treat, learn, and maybe in the next decade or so, maybe longer, we find some way to actually help people who suffer from this. It is well documented that there is no way for these people to actually be part of normal day society, because there's just you're not normal. Dennis Jesperson, you're not normal. I don't know how to be nice about this as a professional. Okay, you are a psychopath. You were diagnosed as a psychopath.
Oh boy.
You have self-admitted that you're a sociopath. Today in court, you went and made this speech about how it's hard for you to like talk to people and get to know people and be around people and all this shit. But you created a fucking cult in which you got people to do crimes for you. People who can't be around people and can't associate with people and have hard socializing with people, they don't magically have ways to literally manipulate people left and right.
Oh boy.
They just kind of don't. So secretly, deep down inside, even though you don't want to admit it, you're a manipulating fucking maniac. All right. Again, diagnosed with psychopathy. I'm not gonna sit here and say that you don't deserve a second chance. I'm just telling you that I'm not going to give you a second chance. I'm going to continue giving you life with the possibility of parole. I'm not going to say 180 years. I'm going to say 60 years. Continue seeking help. Show that you want to try to get better. Unless there's some kind of magical diagnosis that cures you of psychopathy in the next 60 years, I hope you rot in fucking jail. Goodbye.
Have you considered getting brainwashed to remove your psychopathy? It might work. It worked for me.
Damn! Oh no!
You could not say something.
Yeah.
Yes, we do the song and dance in 60 days.
What was the verdict?
I swear to God. What'd you say?
Still life parole, life with possibility of parole in 60 years.
Okay, he's getting life with possibility of parole in 60 years. That was what your mom. Your mom just told me. Yes, it was denied.
Oh God, they're kissing.
Manova said huge.
Yes.
I'm just saying. The only reason
Ugh.
let me be
Oh, I don't. It's weird.
let me do legal medical stuff. Oh yeah, hey Sarah, do you want to? Well, no, I have to talk to these people.
TV's on the ground.
Otherwise, it's illegal if I do that. Also, I don't want to get.
What was the verdict? I wasn't paying attention.
He's going back to prison for 60 more years.
60.
Mm-hmm.
So
At
he
least.
has possibility of
Going back behind bars. Yay.
I mean, it's. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the.
Read between the lines. Read between the lines. Read between the lines.
But I don't.
I gotta go have a meeting with an attorney that I chewed out last week for business, and I'm not looking forward to it.
You get my car?
Yeah, because you're the MCU now, so
Siobhan?
you're McDonald's.
Yes.
Show
I have to have an
Show no
meeting with an
mercy.
attorney I
Show
chewed
no
out last
mercy.
week.
Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, and you. Oh, Shrek, my guy left. Fuck.
What?
Hello, it's me, Polly the Caster. You're
Oh,
calling
it's
me on the phone.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm calling you. It's you.
Hi.
But
I'm here.
let's go somewhere more private than all these people.
Sure.
Bye.
Sure.
Siobhan, this guy's the dark smiley, by the way. Just a heads
What?
up.
Huh?
That guy's the dark smiley right there.
Oh yeah, that's him.
Which one?
That
The
one.
guy waving.
Yeah, that guy.
He's the one who attacked me a long time ago.
I need
You
to
just
check on
told
Sarah.
me.
Where's Sarah?
Speak.
Wait, you didn't
She
know?
didn't want to be around in case he
No,
said what she
I
told him.
I know, but I'm
Wait,
worried.
They didn't tell you? You didn't know?
Because one of the persons left who I'm worried about.
Oh, really?
Hi.
Okay, you need to go.
You didn't know I would have told you.
Yeah,
Get
I'm
out
at
of
the
here.
hospital.
Okay,
Yeah.
if that individual with like the
Fucking
reddish
that
pinkish
Madison water
hair,
slit my throat. It's him.
Yeah. What about it?
Fuck you.
just
I
run.
hope you fucking.
Yeah,
choke.
I'm at the hospital. I'm about to go in the.
Sorry.
You got another one
Psych.
coming possibly towards you. You just admitted to slitting Siobhan's throat.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get an officer down there?
It's fine. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm pretty sure, like, Serge just threw me under the bus. Like, I am. I'm about 90% sure that he was gonna give him parole until I gave him a letter. Which I can send you if you want to see it.
I
but
have the letter.
Did he show you?
The letter you sent me?
No. It's another one I just wrote while in court.
Oh yeah, send it to me.
All right. They're gonna be blaming me for this, aren't they?
Yeah, you
Be
get
honest.
used to it.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to make sure Sarah was okay.
I think Kit's in her head. I gotta go find her real quick.
Say that-
Oh,
what?
Jess, I'm gonna leave. Do you need anything from me?
So I think Kit is in her head. I gotta go find her real quick, so she's not standing there like alone or whatever.
No, okay, yeah. I thought we were gonna finish our conversation, but do you want to do that another day?
We can. Just
Oh, not you. Talking to. I saw. One
yes,
second.
yes,
Let me follow
yes.
Luke and tell him
I'll be
something real
here.
quick. The thing I texted you about. No, it's just dumb. Not. He made it seem like you approved another one of it happening, and that's why I was confused and texting you about it and asking you like, why would you approve it after you said last night?
They haven't responded to my text.
But I wasn't like believing him until I talked to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a dumb fuck.
Okay.
And I may
No
be turning
worries.
the entire DOJ against him. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
I'm staring. You know. What?
Oop. That's all I said.
Yeah. Well, it's a shame. All right. I gotta need to go find Aaron.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, if I do get paid before you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice seeing you too. It just.
Oh my goodness. So sorry. I had to make sure Sarah was okay because Sarah's just got a massive target
Yeah.
on her.
Yeah, she will. So basically, in short, I don't know how I'm going to work with people who want me fired or think I should be fired. It's not saying I won't work with them. I don't know how to earn their trust with them. I don't know if just being forward with people at the next MCU or the following MCU meeting will be easier to be like, hey, I thought I was doing the right thing. Very clearly, I'm not. Please tell me what I need to do because I don't know how to work within the constraints that you're requiring. Because if one mistake, if my mistake's going to carry me forever, I don't know how to fucking fix that. Or I don't know how to get to a point where I would be trusted as a state attorney. Does that make sense at all?
You want my advice?
At all? Yes.
No,
Yes, I do want your advice.
Don't say anything. Apologize when it happens. Let the apology carry the weight. I know it's not the answer you want to hear.
But I've done that
I
already. I'm not mad at you.
understand.
I'm frustrated with the situation.
Now, Samantha, let's compare 6 months ago.
Okay.
6 months ago, Samantha was, I think, just getting arrested for all that.
No, but yes.
Was it a little bit longer?
I was in my expungement 6 months ago this time.
Okay. Right.
Basically, yeah.
I would say the entire police department hated your guts considering your face was plastered along the board. How many people actually talk about that anymore?
I don't know.
Beyond, like, Percy.
I don't give a shit about Percy.
But what I'm saying is, like, how many people? Actually, can you give me 2 seconds for something really annoying?
It's fine.
It's on my
Go
hair
ahead.
here. I gotta fix it.
I also have to. Give me a second, Odessa.
Okay. Rudy, come here, honey. Jeremy, can you turn off the light when you're done, though? Because it keeps... Or shut my door. Can you just shut my door? Sorry, something really annoying in my periphery. From my hair here. Alright. Sorry about that. Sam? Music. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Right there, it's fine. Come here, Rudy. You want to come in or you stand up? You can stay up with you. Okay, Sam, sorry. Now I can hear. Sam? We're doing exactly the same thing I was just in.
Hello.
Howdy. Oh, you're doing the transport. When you're done, just give me a call.
Alright.
Yeah, this guy, he's making enemies. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I've known him a long time, yeah.
How have you known him for so long?
I used to know him before, like, and then he went sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm putting the DOC.
You're fine. Yeah, he's but yeah, I'll let you.
He used to be around before, then he like disappeared for ages, and then I actually saw her, like.
I don't think so.
I was like,
You could be wrong. All right, I gotta get back to our conversation, but just
might
call me
be
after.
one of those where it's from a different city, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll talk to you later, though. Call me when you're done with the transport.
Adam.
Bye. Sorry, just checking on this stuff.
Transplant.
Transport for Jesperson.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, because I have extra.
I wonder how salty he is.
He's likely pissed.
Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna eat some shrugway just to spite him. Okay, so like I was saying.
But the thing is, right? Like I sat down at the.
Can I finish my advice?
Yep.
So you said you're sorry, right? You've my point is 6 years ago, right? 6 years ago. Sorry, 6 years ago? Oh my god, 6 months ago. Okay. Before I preface this, I've been going for 9 hours. No. Put them up. Okay. No.
No, my back and stuff hurt. I've been standing for a while. Go ahead.
So the 6 months ago, there was probably not a single police officer who would have worked with you. Do you know what changed that?
No. Not a fucking clue.
Your good actions. Like, you literally could have gone and just tried to kill both me and Bundy, and I know you said you thought about it.
I did more than thought about it, but yeah.
I know, you're at his house, you said. But my point is... You didn't, right?
No, because it wasn't me, because I was I was going through grief and turmoil and shit. It was stupid.
You are proving my point. You... intrinsically are a good person. The people of this city have the memory of a goldfish. Bobby still wants to work with you. She's just... I think your apology meant a lot, from what I've understood.
But I apologized like a week ago. Like I apologized nearly after it happened, and then I had to apologize again. And that's my concern is I don't want to have to keep apologizing for the same issue if they accept it.
Sometimes with apologies, one is good after, but one later is better. And the reasoning, it shows it's still on your mind. I'm not saying do it more than once. I'm saying once you've done
I
it.
see what you mean.
Because right after feels like it can feel disingenuous, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Luca is excited to work with you. He made sure I didn't lose you. In fact, when I mentioned the possibility of a suspension, he said I wouldn't recommend it. And that was
I needed it.
What?
I needed it.
No, not that suspension.
Oh, the 2-week suspension.
Yeah, I was discussing a possibility of a 2-week, right? And he didn't want to. Luca likes you. Anita doesn't know you well, right? She hasn't worked with you a lot. Bobby is coming back around. Bundy likes you a lot, trusts you a lot. Let's see who else. Aurora talks about you.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
good
or bad?
Looks good. Carter likes you.
Yeah,
Scully
Carter
trusts you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it helps when you shoot your ex-child together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know if she ever told you, we went on like a 5-hour ride along during the whole sanguine shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it was honestly one of the like best experiences I've had in the city. And that's not me trying to be like, oh, Scully.
Do it.
I try to.
Good. Nakota loves you. He loves you. He does not stop talking about you. Juno.
That's actually really
same
sweet.
thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Juno likes you a lot. Harvey's coming around. Even after everything. I'm telling you, he's coming back around.
Well, no, what I mean is I don't expect us to be friends, but I
Sure.
will always be professional with Harvey. I get it. I get his stance. He's one of the only people like.
I don't think you work with Churro or Sonefinger, so I can't say their opinion on it all.
No, I don't. Not really.
Bauer loves you. You know that.
Yeah, I do.
Who else am I missing? Who's a probie still? There's Remington, but I don't know much about Remington other than she fucks my ex-wife, so...
She's very good at paperwork. She's a very good not patrol cop. I'm not saying she's not a... She is a good patrol cop, but she's a very good not patrol
She
cop.
trusts you. So that's the unit.
Oh, yeah, we've killed someone together, so...
That's... You know what? I'm not going to question about that, but my point
It was on
is,
duty. It was legal.
My point is,
He shot 2 people. Regardless, anyway.
Do you see my point?
I do. Again, I want to preface this with saying I'm willing to work with whoever I need to work with. Like, I'm not going to say no. I just was afraid and apprehensive based on the conversation that we had the other day. And that
Your
instills a lot.
fear is misplaced.
I misunderstood the conversation, then that's not me.
I likely misworded it as well. Keep doing what you're doing. I will say, if something rough happens, the near future, the future, whenever.
Right.
Count to 3, talk to me. Don't do what I do and walk through the middle of a desert after High Command kicks you out of the prison. Well, they didn't kick me out of the prison. It was complicated.
Okay.
That's why I tried quitting yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that email and I'm sitting there like, you're not allowed to quit. You're not allowed to quit.
DaCosta tried that shit, and the people were okay with it, but it's complicated. I can't even go into detail because it's sealed.
Yep.
So...
I get it. I'm just saying, if you quit, I quit. So we're in this together.
Luca,
You know the
Luca
whole-
threatened to quit if I quit too, so we almost
Okay,
tore down
I'm
MC.
not- I don't mean to bring up Joanne, but like the whole like blood bond Death Eater shit, we have a Death Eater bond, Odessa. You know that, right? If you go down, I go down.
Fuck JK Rowling. All right.
Yes, that's why I said I didn't mean to bring up Joanne. But you know what I mean though, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta call Aaron.
Go do your thing.
Unconscious. Okay. I just
Go do your thing.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Whew. Oh, hi.
I'm being unprofessional and giving you a hug because I appreciate you as a friend and the conversation. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. I'm gonna go try to sell my house.
Oh?
What?
What, are you selling it? Oh, I think you told me, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It has too many bad memories.
That's fair.
So
Naturally,
there's
she's
too many
looking at
people that
me.
have lived in there that don't.
I'm trying to be a little shit. Take the bait.
I don't want to remember.
Take the bait.
It's whatever. Oh, speaking of which, shit, I need to get keys from Sarah. Okay.
I'm trying to give her shit.
I saw it the first time.
Sorry. I don't know. Sorry, it was a weird cough.
Yes, I get it. You have sex.
What? What do you mean I have sex? I haven't had
You
sex
have
in
bruises on your
years.
neck which look like hickeys. What do you mean years?
It's been years.
Okay, I see. All right. Okay.
It's
Okay.
been years.
All right, that's fine. I never had sex with you either. That's fine.
Oh, bye. Oh, God, losing my fucking mind. All right. She hung up. Oh my God, can she do that? Can she do that?
what?
She hang up on?
Hello.
So,
Who up on you?
Are you guys busy by any chance?
no. What do you need help
what?
with?
Are you guys lawyers or judges by any chance?
We are lawyers, but I don't think I'm going to be
we're
able to help
both-
you.
Yeah, we're
You
both
want-
state attorneys.
What happened? You can't help me?
We're prosecutors.
We work for the state.
Oh, no, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just looking to obtain a weapons license.
You're gonna want
We
to talk
don't-
to a
lawyers
clerk
don't do
or
that.
a clerk or a judge.
Oh, a
The-
judge only?
Theoretically,
No, a
I can
clerk
do
or a
it. I
judge.
can't right this second. I got a meeting I gotta get to. There might be a clerk around.
There
Tweet
isn't.
out for a clerk.
Yeah.
Or tweet out for a judge. So.
all right. Thank
good
you.
luck.
Sorry, I'm not gonna. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, in
Have
the
a good day.
meantime,
lawyers
look up
don't do
the
that.
go to the the public records. If you
Yeah,
look
I
in
did.
the
I did all my,
legislation,
I did
the
all
stand
my
your ground.
homework.
Okay, perfect. All right. Well, best
All right.
best of luck. All right. Good luck.
All right, thank you. Yep, have a good day.
Yeah, you too. You know, I was told I wasn't allowed to be a clerk and a lawyer.
Yeah, but I used to be head clerk. So, you know,
Okay.
yeah, it's like an honorary. Do you need to get your shit, Sam?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
need
an
to get my
honorary
shit.
thing at this point.
Hey.
You know, they can't not say, you know, sorry,
I need
being
to
a
go.
little shit.
I need to go rush these subpoena results for this guy who's on a
Mhm.
hold for first versus second
Bye.
degree murder.
To bring
But
to
if
King,
you need
whatever.
anything, let me know. Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
I gotta
around.
go talk to Aaron and get this the EMS thing up. So
Okay. Yeah. Let me know if you have any issues with that. But I know that I'm not really.
I don't think who is this?
you
I don't
need
think I've
anything
met.
from me.
You said, is this Kit that you were saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I am State Attorney Odessa
the Archer.
Lafaxi.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Good luck with your subpoenas. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm likely taking tomorrow off. So after I get my the shit
Did
all
you
set up.
speak? Did you speak to anybody in your arena about what happened or no?
The shit last night?
Well, it happened again. You said.
Yeah. And Crane sent the receipts to fuck over DaCosta.
Oh, so okay, you're good then. You don't. You're
When
not,
I
this
say
isn't
when I
something you're
say
gonna be-
he's pissed
oh,
off the entire DOJ.
Okay, so you're just letting him. You're letting him dig his own grave right now. You're not worried. You're not.
Yeah, Weaver
even
and
though
I
it's
are
still
working together
happening,
for
it's kinda
something.
Like, I gotcha. You're letting. At this point, you're kind of almost not happy, but you're content to see him just continue his behavior.
I called him a firecracker who's burning out too quick, and I was like trying to give him genuine advice not to piss off too many people.
Would it be bad if I called Surge Cross and asked him for feedback on my subpoena? Because that's the first one I've ever written.
I can give you some feedback first if you want. If that's
Okay.
something you're looking for. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'd call Surge. Just I'm not sure he's gonna give. His feedback might be either none or whatever. Surge, yeah, you know, give him a call if you want to. I'm not gonna tell you not to do anything. You're
Is he
you're a deputy.
still in trial? Is he busy?
No, and I called him. He answered. So I mean, he may not answer, but he probably will.
I'm just gonna run in and see if he's there.
I like her a lot, Odessa.
In what way, Kovacic?
Oh, you already? I didn't tell you this.
No.
Oh,
She the new occupant of the cage?
Stop! That's gone. That's gone. It's out. It's
Is
gone.
it?
I tore
Aurora
that out.
and I had a really weird conversation about it.
Fuck, Aurora saw it.
Yeah, she's seen it.
That's not my cage. That's Brick's cage from the SDSO days. There's lore.
That is not what Bauer told me.
Well,
and you said if I
I'm afraid to call him.
That's gone. I told you it was Bricks and it was gone. That was from way back in the hype house.
Aaron's
days.
calling me.
Sorry,
Answer
Kid
this.
saw it. I mean, she saw Bricks.
Hey.
Cell or whatever that was. Anyway.
All right, where do you want to chat? You want to just go to Alpha and chat?
Give the MLPD. I'm just at the hospital right now.
She good? Oh, you guys are talking about the.
Roosevelt got her.
She's good, right?
Oh,
Ask her if
gosh.
she needs me for
I
anything.
don't think it did though.
Oh, I meant to ask you if you need Luca for anything.
'Cause I'm about to go do subpoena stuff, so.
Luca's standing next to me.
Smells.
I can't tell him that. He's my boss.
Hey, Aaron
What?
said
No.
this-
I'm giving you
I
direct
don't,
permission
Aaron,
to tell
that,
me.
I can't say that.
Without
Are you giving me an
without
order? Is that what you just said, Luca?
If you
I'm
say
telling you that you have full
Aaron
authority
said,
to
then you're
to
good.
repeat what she
Aaron
said,
says
and
you
will not
smell.
be punished.
Will you
Also,
tell Aaron
did he
Carter
remove
I
the
say
cage,
hello?
or is the cage still there, Kit?
I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Yeah, I
meant
thought
to
so.
say smells.
Saw
All
like
right.
a week ago.
Also,
Dip, 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 dip. Oh shit. Okay.
hey, I noticed he's getting very close to Kit.
Say that again? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Do you think?
I think so.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, as long as he's, smart about it.
Jess, I gotta go to a meeting with Odessa.
Why are you
I
whispering
gotta
that?
go and see Odessa. I gotta go and see Odessa.
I want to get.
Hey, Roosevelt had me.
Is Rosabelle alright, considering everything? Like yesterday?
Right, bye.
Bye, I'll see you in a bit. Was that a bye to me, or was that bye to someone else?
There's a bye to Jess.
I think a fucking Camacho just stopped at a red light because I thought I was gonna pull him over. I mean, I don't give a fuck if you're running a red light, as long as you're not speeding. That would be crazy.
Mission Row is partly open now, by the way.
Yeah. Wish my building was.
Have you cleaned it all?
No, I was supposed to do that, and then I haven't had a chance.
Well, just get the MCU people to go and clean up for you. It's fine.
You telling me to give an order for someone to clean up my shit?
Just put an email. Hey guys, I need my building back, please. Help me.
Get them all in little vests or whatever. Actually, you know what? I know who to call. I'll be right. I'll be at Mission Row.
Odessa, is that you?
It is me.
Okay.
What's up?
It looks
Do you
like
need me
we're
for something? Or?
probably- No, I just wasn't going to talk about it if it wasn't you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Sorry, I was trying to. I'm like trying to see who's here. Oh. I was gonna call Scully and be a little shit. I could be like, "Hey, I'll give you 50K to clean up my office."
What's up, Jones? Hey, Jerry. I did get shot in the head, but that was in war. I got one tap with the deagle.
Jesus Christ. Why are they the way that they are? Now I gotta call Keekers.
Hello.
Are you holding up?
One less thing to worry about. Cross asked if I want to go over to his place for dinner in Mindhunter after. And I said I already had plans.
That sounds like he wants to fuck you. He knows you're
Oh yeah,
gay, right?
he's yeah, very much so. He's been trying to get me to go on a date with him for months.
Strange way of showing it.
Hey, Death, I'll be back.
Please don't get shot. I really want to go to bed.
Fine, I'll do my best not to get shot. Jesus.
Fucking Erin was supposed to meet with me, and then she just ran off to the 78.
That sounds about right.
Anyways, no, I left my vest at the corner. You know what? There's probably another one in here. I could do right.
Oh yeah, you did put a vest under the desk, didn't you?
Yeah. Right. So, as I was saying, words are difficult. What am I? Oh, right. Yes. I'm glad we got that sorted. How are you holding up? It was the question I asked you before this.
Well, I said there was one less thing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
Okay. I'm talking about yesterday. Are you okay?
No.
Good. If you were okay, I'd be very confused.
I'm just trying not to let it consume me. You know? 'Cause I know it will, and it has, and I know it will again. I'm trying, I know that he would have been there today. And I had to tell him numerous times that if he got out not to do anything to him, but I know he would have anyway. If he gotten out.
You want my words of comfort or my words of wisdom?
I don't know. Either's fine, I guess.
Sadness, anger, any of those emotions or things like it are normal, especially in moments of grief. You are meant
I've been
to
doing a
feel
lot
the
of
grief.
grieving.
When
Feels like I've done nothing but grieve for the last 4 months.
It turns into suffering when you start to judge it. When you start to be mad at yourself because you're feeling the things you do. It is very, very natural to feel the way that you do right now.
I'm very tired of saying goodbye.
I wish you could say it was easy. It gets easier. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
You go to bed.
I can't.
Why did Aaron get shot?
Yeah, I gotta wait.
Okay. I'm gonna let you go though, cause we're gonna go up and plan Lennon's promotion event. Or I guess setup. We've already planned it. V and I are gonna pretend to get hurt.
That
Doing
Is it-
something dumb.
That seems like a choice. Please don't worry her too much.
Oh no. No, it's gonna be very stupid, and we're gonna have our dad call for it so that he can make it sound stupid.
Bundy is good
So
at
she
that.
can come laugh at us. And then we'll be fine.
Well, I don't think Aaron's been shot yet. But alright. Best of luck. You're welcome over
He-
anytime.
Thank you. You stay
No.
safe, okay?
I'm gonna try.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
What's this at? The Italians, maybe? Goons? No, Goons is over here. Saints, right? No, Saints is on St. Vitus. It's right here. What the fuck is this? The S Plus? This B class? Skull Mash bucket hat wearing black and white. What even is this? I think Aaron's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Are all the cops dead? Like, none of them are these ones are moving. What frequency are they on, I wonder? Oh, ballas. Oh, is it fucking Shiesty? Because Shiesty literally tweeted out earlier, Ballas called me.
Kit and I southbound San Vitas. Not sure if involved. Gray or dark blue in color.
Look, like the Ballas haven't existed. Is Shiesty here? Is Shiesty causing shit?
I'm gonna wait until one more unit's in the triage, and then I'm gonna GSR test this guy. Yeah, I'm back from the original crash scene.
Myself and Roddy's gonna try and get Bobby. We're gonna
He's
be
off
on the
duty.
rooftop. And Malak is here as well.
I'm loading up the two suspects and Crystal and any other down officers on the original crash scene. We're gonna be entering triage soon.
Was it the S
Alright,
Plus that's been
besides
going for 2 hours?
Suit and gray guy. Was there any other outstandings, Booba?
There was the Sultan, the Grey Sultan. It was last seen going south on Strange Ways.
I concur, Graven color one.
The dark grey one, yeah.
Yeah, that crashed out. The driver got out and believe
No, it
Colin
was
shot
back
him.
on Strange Ways. I saw it like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, A-firm.
It's weird hearing. To me, that's Kai Pond, but I know it's Riley Reeds who's.
the
She was on public
garage
for like a
north
year. She
of
used to be on.
Spanish,
So I
and it's
met her when
on
I
Milton.
first
You
joined
can
the
also
server,
access
and
it
then
through
she
an
moved
alleyway
to
off of the
public.
cliffs.
Copy. Can somebody with a vehicle come to the strip club? I got 195 here.
237 will be up there momentarily, thrown down there.
Alright, my guy pausing for GSR.
Yeah, I saw. I believe that's Dean Quincy, right?
No.
I never met the guy.
I saw him. He shot down the 2 LSPD units on top of the rooftop by themselves.
Need help transporting Sweets if you still have room in that car. I can only
Yeah,
fit
I got
one more.
room.
There's more. All right, I'm fitting my last one that I can fit, and then there's one more. He's handcuffed, orange hair. You
The
should see
ginger feller.
Ginger feller.
Sorry, the red-headed male.
Hey, I can give you a heads up. When,
I
it's
appreciate
clear.
that. Thank you.
Of course.
I was just yeah, I walked it outside a few times, nearly walked it into a cop
Yeah, be
car, and
careful.
then saw more cops. I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait. I don't know when it's safe though, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Can you ping 21 just so I know exactly where you're at? So if they move, like
I mean, I can't because this is when I'm inside into the store. I can't. If I ping, it goes. This is weird, but I'm at that's weird. Which is just directly across the street from Split Sides, up in Fine One.
yeah, okay,
And
there
Split
it is.
Society
Right,
is
yeah,
on
I
the
had to
map.
remember like which building it is. Yeah, they've all moved from there, but I would wait and to give it a
Okay.
few minutes. I'll tell you when.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, of course I know the difficulties that you. I don't
Thank
want
you.
you to get hurt.
Thank you. I really appreciated it. Thank you.
Of course. All right, I'll let you know.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm so tired. I have. It's very good. I need to get Shan to... I might have to commission Shan to make a new logo for Owlbear's Roost. Or not a new logo, a logo for Owlbear Roost. I'm thinking a paw print, but maybe like... I'm thinking like a paw print, but... like the... Here, you know what? We're gonna... While we're waiting, because... fucking... We know that... Oh. Hi, Kovacic.
Hi. How good are you with that subpoena form thing that Casterman, the template that Casterman has for us or had
It's
for
not
us?
that... It's pretty easy. Why?
So I'm good with it up to the point where if I don't have a phone number, I can't seem to replace that phone number with a name, like without shitting it up. But yeah, that's kind of...
Well, if you have a name, just add it to the database.
That was dumb of me to not think about. I don't...
Yeah, it'll automatically update.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. It's okay.
Look, it's just a mental tiredness at this point. I'm pretty sure. Oh.
I know. I was supposed to meet with Erin for the last 2 hours, but now she's getting shot. So.
Oh, yeah. That's why I called you, because I'm trying to get the subpoena thing done, and I can't because I'm on the same call. So it was right outside of Alpha too. I was going to call you and tell you to be careful, but it was fine. They yeah.
No, I'm
All right.
I'm at Merpita. So.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, we're gonna wait for Erin not to die. In the meantime, let's open up paint. Okay, where's my... Oh my god, I need sleep. I'm so tired. I need weed. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, chat. An excellent artist. You guys are gonna learn that real quick. So it's like this, right? Right? And then, or you know what? No, here, even better. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. It's like this. Right, okay, so I'm not, I can't draw, so we're just gonna, oh god, why is it? Why is... Okay, and then fill solid color black. Black. So I'm thinking it's like that, but a D20. I think that's kind of clever for a logo. In fact, I should probably just make it. Who needs Sarah? Who needs? Who needs Sarah, the expert artist? She's busy. God damn it. Why? I hate MS Paint, man. I hate paint. Nope. No. Don't do any of that. That's completely unnecessary. I don't know why I call her Sarah. I meant just Shannon. But sure. God damn it. I'm like, I might have to open this up in like an actual fucking, you know what, here. This is just a concept. Oh boy. Okay, wait. It's concept art, right? It's oh fuck, dude. I hate MS Paint. Why am I using MS Paint? You guys get the idea. I think it's clever. I'm not gonna keep touching it. Okay. I like the idea. I just, she just needs to make it happen. I need to make it happen. I think it's cute. I think it's a cute idea. I'll make that happen at some point. But I don't want to just burden her with more work. Oops, what did I just do? Lock previews? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Dude, DOC don't even have blips. The only reason I have one is because they don't want to have to schedule a whole thing. So tired. So tired. Ugh. It's on the list. You know, I'll just put it on the list and... Is he high?
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
What's up?
How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
Sleepers.
Sleepers. Are you still on duty?
Yeah.
Can you do me a big favor? Can you check if the Mustang I just got has any strikes?
You just bought a Mustang?
Yeah, it's for Avery. She's been wanting for one for ages, so we finally managed to get one for her.
I love your profile so much.
Why?
I just love the bow tie. It's so good.
Honestly, I need to update that photo. It's so like innocent.
No, I refuse.
I was so shiny back then, and just oh.
All right, here we go. Let's see here. License plate raffle.
Yeah. Yep.
Now you're good.
Okay, appreciate it.
How much did you buy it from? For?
2 mil.
Sure you did. You doing some
What?
tax fraud, buddy?
No, it's 2 mil. Basically,
how'd you pay for it? How'd you pay for it?
With money.
Yeah, you didn't do it. Interesting.
Dill. No, listen. Dill, what you call it? Fuck you.
Any entity, individual, or business who attempts to evade any tax imposed by the state of San Andreas.
It's not. It was a raffle prize that I bought off someone. They didn't even pay for it. Dill won the raffle the other day, so she sold it to me for
the
$2
assets
mil.
will be immediately audited by the DIC and district attorney. Both entities don't exist.
But yeah, she basically sold it to me for $2 mil.
Maybe I need to take the Mustang off of
No,
you.
okay, yeah,
like, you know,
okay, no, it's my baby now. It is Avery's baby. I did get it for Avery, but like, she's not gonna get to use it. No, it sounds gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
This one says I can audit it. I mean,
do you want to drive it? Do you want to drive it?
An American muscle car from my home city?
Yes.
Yeah, I do, but not right now because I gotta wait.
Okay. I appreciate you though. It does sound pretty though. But yeah, you doing okay? Oh, one sec, coming. Are you doing okay? You sound out of it. Go to bed. Go to bed, Odessa.
I gotta wait for Erin, but she's getting shot.
Hi, I don't know if this is the first time I've brought this car here, so 40783. Yeah, I just wanted to check if it's.
You just bought it.
Yeah, I know. I just bought it, but it's not new. I don't
God,
think
you're
anyway.
such a. Why do you lie? Oh.
What? Why am I lying?
Tax fraud.
But
lies.
But it's not. It's not. Freaking. It was a raffle prize.
Mm-hmm.
You wanker. Okay, I'm gonna call you back.
I just read the charge to you, and it sounds like that's above 20 grand. I mean,
Sorry. Do you need anything? Do you need anything from me? Sorry. Yeah, just all the way, and then can I get a repair kit too, please, and a full wax? Thank you.
Okay.
Odessa, you know I love you.
Do you want me to charge you with
I
tax
don't-
fraud or not? I mean, it's
No.
stop committing
Wait,
tax
is
fraud.
it? Wait, is it actually a thing?
I just read the charge to you.
No. I mean, like,
You're fine. No one actually ever charges it because they can't. Like, people have tried and
No, I'm like serious. Like, is that actually a thing that I just did? Like,
technically yes, but
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh, okay.
It's weird because, like,
how does anyone buy
you
cars?
didn't do it
then?
intentionally. They
Yeah, but how does
definitely did it
anyone?
intentionally.
Yeah, but how does anyone buy cars then?
What do you mean?
How does anyone make car sales?
They use the app on the phone?
But it was a private sale.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's a rib. All right. Okay.
Just don't tell Avery you got her a tax avoidance car.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm being so sorry.
Oh no, that's like me. But I was so excited. I was so excited.
I know. I just
now.
completely ruined you. I feel so bad.
No, it's fine. It was
if
ruined
it makes you feel any
anyway.
better, everyone does it. I don't do that, but everyone does. So.
Well, you. Okay.
I
I'm
think
just
the
gonna be sad
DOJ ruled
now.
it that if it's like a private, no, don't. Damn it! Now I feel horrible.
It's fine. I'm gonna walk sadly for like 3 weeks.
Oh
I'm kidding.
my
No, I'm
God.
kidding. It's okay. We can ocean dump you when we take you to the aquarium. It's fine. It's all good.
I gotta go. I'll call you. I'll talk to you later.
Love you. Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Hi. You are all set.
I'm sorry. Somebody came up and to talk to us as soon as you started talking. Could you repeat that?
You're all set to.
Thank you. Yeah, a friend came and picked me up. I appreciate
Oh.
it.
Well, all right. Have a good one.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's
I've somehow united House Defense Attorney and House Prosecutor against DaCosta.
Oh, all right, that's interesting.
Yeah. So
why are we so against Acosta? He doesn't. I mean, every time I've talked to him, I'm gonna be honest. He seems kind of like a caveman that's easily tricked into doing things.
Yes, but he's also a dick. He made so during the plea negotiations yesterday, he said his client's wishes were they would only sign if I don't write it or I'm not involved, which is lawyer choosing, and that's a bad thing.
This is probably the arrangement he was telling me about that he suddenly realized he shouldn't be telling me about and told me he couldn't tell me any more details.
No, but you're my co-super, same
Yeah.
rank, MCU. Everything I know goes to MCU, so, because... Yeah.
Interesting, okay. So was it DaCosta or was it his client who didn't want...
Allegedly his client, but DaCosta didn't go and say, that's not a thing. He chose to say, and then today he said, I would do it again if my client asked. So I said to him, I see a lot of people like you in the DOJ, little firecrackers who burn out too quick. Just try not to make enemies of everyone. And he said, well, seems like I'm watching a car crash in slow motion, and then walked away from me. So I called up Percy Weaver and told him everything that DaCosta just said about him.
Yeah.
I'm stirring a bit, Bundy. I'm stirring.
I got you. All right. Well, I need to take care of.
I know what you gotta go do. So go do your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. This guy's interesting. He's already tried it 2 more times. But Crane, he tried to lie to me what Crane said to him, and then Crane sent me the receipts of the email. So this guy's pissing people off.
Yeah.
Anyways.
All right. Well,
be careful.
what was the result of all that stuff? Did he end up pleading guilty to everything, or?
Oh, that, yeah. Theoretically, I can't say exactly. But yes.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Oh, I guess not. I gotta call someone.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All
talk to you
right.
later.
Well, yeah, have fun. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye. Where's his treason charge? Where's his treason charge? What? How the fuck did he get out of treason? Unless they didn't put it on his thing. Okay, Aaron, please. Where the fuck is Aaron? I cannot stay awake any. What is she doing? Oh, that's not her. She's doing a transport. Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, Beveroo. Ah, Sarah will be fine. They'll give up. Oh my god, is she fucking processing? Oh, Aaron, I want to go to bed. Not today. Oh, tomorrow? In the morning, I could. Okay, is Erin actually like gonna care, or what is she doing? Because I'm about to go 42 if she's just gonna waste. Hey,
Alright, I'm all done now.
Okay, alright, I'll wait.
I wasn't expecting it to be that long. Wasn't expecting it to be that long.
No worries, I'm just falling asleep.
I'm sorry.
You're alright. I might remember PD.
Okay. I'm aware.
I don't know what that noise was. What was that noise? If
Hey,
you
Dessa.
flip like a taco upside down, is it still a taco?
Are you drunk?
No. I'm actually really sober.
Yes, it's still a taco if it's flipped upside down, though. I imagine most of the stuff would be falling out at that point.
So that is not a taco.
Are you sure you're not drunk?
I've been going for 10 hours and Aaron keeps getting shot. So I have to just
I
wait
also
for
got shot.
Rip Bozo. I'm kidding. I care a lot about you, Jess. Don't get shooted. I don't want you to die. Because I'm trying to get you a new vest. Because that vest you wear is just wrong. It's just the wrong vest. You
It
need
is
more
wrong
letters on
vest.
it.
I want more letters on it too, yeah.
I'm kind of hoping you get it soon.
I mean, really, it's just a matter of waiting for High Command to say yes, right?
Yeah, I want you to go to Spain with us.
Spain?
Yeah, I gotta go errands here. Bye. Tacos are not tacos upside down, though. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, if you flip a taco upside down, is it still a taco?
No.
Exactly.
It's a dismantled one at least.
Exactly. Someone understands. Alrighty. So, weapons licenses for that sort of thing, typically the DOJ just says PD does it and then they have to appeal for it.
Okay.
It's a PD thing. I can let you, if you want to lead the plea agreements and all that, I'm happy to, that's fine. I can just sit there and be there for whatever you need me for in terms of, like, history of charges or whatever.
I saw that you're pushing 45 months on the docket, right? So do you want me to just go no further than 30?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
30, 60, then I think what they're going to complain about most of the fine, possibly.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, what are the costs of people's lives and this building? So he's likely going to come at you with 7 is probably going to be his starting. And then he'll be like, so he'll likely say start with 7 or something stupid low, and then he'll think that you agreed to it and then get confused when you go back on it. So he's I'll be there to back you up. He's an interesting one, to say the least. He's made a lot of enemies on both sides of the table, even behind the bench. This man is reckless, but I think he can see the writing on the wall. I would say, like, us doing 30, 60, whatever is generous, because if you think about it, going to court, she could still theoretically be put to death. Not by us, but by the state, right? They could still choose to go past our suggestion, right? So, what?
100%.
Hell, we could ask for life with the possibility of parole, like, you know what I mean? But I think 45's fine. I do want to see if we can get her to out who gave her the bomb and all that. See if we can get her. We could theoretically discuss going down to 20 if she gives us actionable information and evidence to get us a conviction.
Even then, we don't know if it's going to be good enough, though.
What'd you say?
So even then, we don't know if it's going to be good enough.
Yeah, that's why I say unless we get a conviction.
Yeah.
Just write something, loopholes and all of that. I'm sure she'll out Dundee and all them, but do you think her motive was the Fraser Kensington stuff?
Yeah, 100%.
Why forgo all of your, like, everything?
That's what I was saying. Like, there was no way she was even getting out of that.
Yeah, what was the plan, right? Like, just sacrifice it. Like, she's lucky she didn't get shot. Like, you could have easily shot her there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I regardless, with all that update, are you happy with that docket posting?
Yeah, I think it's all good. The only thing I would say is there was a comment about everyone managed to get out and stuff, and only one person was there when it blew up, kind of thing. He might try and fight the 8 times attempted murders on that specific comment.
I mean, I don't know. I disagree. Because I think if you throw a grenade, you know, think about it, like if a cop's shot at but not shot, you still get the charge.
Yeah, but he might fight saying, well, then none of them was in the building, blah blah. They all evacuated, you know.
Let me see how I can word this then. All right.
So that shootout earlier, I just processed Matthew Antov and he came back to that as well.
Say that again.
Shootout earlier when you was in court, Matthew Antov just had a gun coming back to it.
Coming back to what? Sorry, the other shooting.
Yeah.
Oh. The building itself was full with at least 12 officers and 3 suspects at risk of the explosion. The defendant was quickly arrested through the quick actions of officers. However, the bomb would explode after officers failed to disarm it in time, injuring one officer in the process. Let me reword that. Injuring the disposal officer in the process, maybe?
Yeah, you want? I don't know if it's worth like risking the life of many others or something like that. Just something similar to that. Like, it's fine having the one officer went down kind of thing, but I want to add like a comment about risking the other life, so that adds to the event.
However, I would say, the bomb would explode after officers failed to disarm it in time. I have to be careful because it's like,
resulted in injury to one officer and risking many other officers' lives.
but my concern is, I think he comes back and says, well, then that's the officer's fault because if they were in danger. So I gotta think about how rewording it without giving them that opportunity.
Well, no, because at the end of the day, like, he tried to defuse the bomb, but she played.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think about the word, his wording. So the building itself was full of those at risk of the explosion. Okay, what if I say the building itself was okay? The bomb would go off after disarming attempts failed, risking the lives of at least 12 officers and 3 suspects, if not for the quick actions of the police. No, I don't like that. No, I think... I think I just leave it at that. With this, chose to plan to expose at the feet of incarcerated Mr. Dundee and feel free of a detective. The bomb would go off after disarming attempts failed, risking the lives of at least 12 officers and 3 suspects. And then if he comes back and says, well, that's the officer's fault for not getting him out of the way, well, then we say, yeah, well, he did, so.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that sounds all good.
Alright. Any changes before I post this?
No, I think that should be all good.
And then I'll motion to seal the evidence and such on the basis of protecting witnesses and the privacy of the cell phone subpoenas, blah, 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 blah. Unless you don't care about the phone subpoenas being out.
I think the only... I don't know so much about the phone subpoenas kind of thing.
Witnesses, I think, for sure. But I can do the full everything, like, all the subpoenas and stuff if you don't care.
I would would do the phone subpoena too. Not that she's hiding anything, but just because of the whole Texas from William, talking about his general life. I just think I don't want the whole world to see kind of thing.
Sorry, so who's texting in? Sorry.
William Fox is talking about how he'd lost his memory and stuff like that. And,
Yeah. Okay. So, and then do you want me to do Dundee's phone subpoena and cover that one as well?
I don't know if we need to add his on the docket.
I think we do, just because it could be exculpatory. And we got the records and such.
Okay.
I don't want to fuck with Brady. Because even if we don't use it, doesn't mean the defense can't.
Alright, sounds good.
I can put her bank records on there. Do you care about Fraser Kensington's records being...
He's dead, so...
Okay.
And that's the whole reason she did this.
Okay, do you care about her bank records?
Relevant?
No, being, like, sealed. They still need to be on the docket, because we did it.
Okay. Yeah, just seal them.
Seal them? Okay.
Anything personal like that, I'd just say seal.
Except for Kensington's, because he's dead.
Yeah.
Alright. And we are sealing Dundee's, right? Sorry, I think you said that, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Just okay. Just for his personal. All right. Ready. Let me do all that. All right, posted. Let me give him a call and give him the heads up.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. DaCosta. Just to
this is
inform
error.
you.
It says treason and not terrorism.
No, that's correct. I'll talk to you in a second about that, Aaron. Yeah, the docket posting for Miss Flynn has been posted.
Sounds good. Very well. So, I mentioned that to the arresting officer. If this is your case as well, she has indicated that she's looking to begin proceedings on a plea agreement as well.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just looking for what did the state ask without me checking for time and
currently
sentence?
45.90 1 mil, 1.5 mil.
45.90 1 mil is the suggested sentence.
1.5.
1.5. Okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. Let's open discussions on this maybe on Monday. Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right. We'll see you then. Bye.
That was intentional because I thought we agreed on that in the chat because of everything that came out after.
I got told on the day not to push treason and got told to push terrorism.
Because we didn't have everything at that time. We didn't have the 911. We didn't have the. We didn't have like her records like relating it to Kensington. Because of everything, it definitely is treason.
Alright. So
I'm happy to, that's another option though. Like if he wants to downgrade to terrorism, that's another option. But
Yeah.
I definitely think what she did was intentionally treasonous. So.
I also agree. I mean, like you said, got a person shot to prison by ballers. Yeah, like you said, the 911 came in afterwards, which
And the article. Have you seen the article?
Yeah, I guess you use that in the search warrant.
All right, I'm going to bed. Let me know if you need anything.
Good night. I'm sorry it took so long.
No, you're good.
Hello.
Hello, just informing you that the docket for the EMS that you wrote an article about has just gone
Oh
up.
yeah, Shay.
Yep, just
Okay.
gone up.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Of
Bye.
course. And there is,
Yeah.
I would pay stuff attention to the evidence in there, because you may be interested in some of it.
Yeah, I definitely always look through the evidence when I do these. So
Yep,
thank you.
I'm just basing it off on things that you tweeted out today. So.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Get it.
Let me know
All
if you
right.
need anything. All right. Bye.
Okay.
I kind of like this outfit under Tesla. It's different. I've been wanting to get her like some different outfits. I like this. I like this. Dude, I want the new MRPD. One's 3.5 coming out. It looks gorgeous, dude. One second, I gotta answer an email from a judge. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Just get Odessa home. Oh my god, did she go to bed before I did? She did. What the fuck? That feels bad, man. Oh, Harper's around. I can ask her if Jimbo called her. Let's see if Hopper. Hi, how are you? Did Jimbo call you 2 days ago? Sorry, I haven't seen you around since he called to me. He tried to ask me questions about FOIA stuff, and I referred him to you.
Sutton?
Yeah.
Don't even say shit to me. Was this the day that he was allegedly maybe hydrated as fuck?
Can't remember. I want to say it could not be Jimbo. I preface, I am 10 hours in. I'm about to go to bed, but I wanted to make sure I got a hold of you.
DOC came and talked to me about FOIA, but no one else.
It was in relation to... Fuck, what was it? Let me check my notes. 1 second. Sorry, it has been fucking chaos.
That's okay. I had a seizure today, so ask me about how my brain's working right now.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. So it came to me and they
This for
asked
life now.
if I get a FOIA about... It was about DNA.
Oh, was it Nolan Thomas's shit? Because
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, the courts threw it out, and there's allegedly legislation in the works that'll clarify that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure someone... I told them that is the law shit I don't touch. That's Hoppa's stuff.
Did you see what I put?
Where?
Should I put
on
his
the
motion to compel?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I told him to pull his head out of his fucking ass.
I
And
wanna
then I
say there
turned
was
myself
something
into
else
pawn
that was
for strike
strange.
points.
There was something that was strange, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know. You'll have to look through your requests and stuff and see if any of them stand out, but...
I got some DOC ones, which have been a point of contention because we weren't sure if the DOC was covered under it. 100%, but Search says that it should be, and they're gonna bring it up to DOJ as a whole.
Oh no, it was about like if someone's phone number is referenced in something, and they wanted to know like every report that referenced someone's phone number.
Yeah, okay, bud. Make me an MDT that I can search by the fucking stuff on the
Yeah.
inside, and you can have that. I can't even pull reports for impounded vehicles once they get pulled out. It gets rid of the number.
Yeah, the MDTs fucking sucks.
Yeah. I've made a complaint. Like, I put in a thing, so hopefully the guy working on the MDT fixes the impound thing.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'm just trying to make sure I forward everything for you to you.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one. Sorry you had a
Alrighty.
seizure. Bye.
Yeah, it's every day now.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Hey, meteors. Act
boy.
of God. Not covered
Oh.
by insurance. Is it a trash truck? Okay.
Alright, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
1. Oh, hey, Scorched! I was just showing off your side of the bed! Not your side, fucking Eva's side of the bed. This is Eva's side of the bed. 1, 2, 3. Look, you got a hunting knife, you got a scalpel, you got like a, I think it's a butter knife. I don't think that one's very useful. You got a bong. And then Odessa's side, you've got the serrated knife, but that one's not for play. That one's for if someone breaks in. That's why there's the big red button next to it, because you push the big red button if shit happens. This is the safe that she puts her guns in. Of course, she's got a joint next to her bed. I should put an ashtray here. I'll have to do that. And I put up all the Halloween shit. Alright, I'm going to bed. Bej, who are we rating? Let's see here. God, I kind of just want to play more fucking Baldur's Gate. We need to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Because I just want to play more Baldur's Gate, man. Night Race, sorry, today's been a day. I'm exhausted. Go give some love to... Oh my god. Excuse me. My digestion. Sounds good. Let's go give some love to Zitfin, who I was talking about earlier. Oh, ads, pre-roll ads. Guys, go give some love to Zitfin, who plays Kai Pond, but more recently Riley Reeds, who's a cop. Just go give her love, and then I'm gonna go and eat and lots of love, chat. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.